Well, hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Greetings. How you guys doing? Welcome to our little cheeky Thursday stream. I was about to say Friday, but it's not quite Friday yet. It's not quite Friday. OST that's playing is, by the way, from funny Ball X Pit game. so there's that one. Yeah, that like Ball X Pit and Mega Bonk, like those two ones have been kind of like all over the place recently, I kind of came to notice there. But, good old times. However, we'll be playing none of those two. We'll be instead playing Hunger, We're going into some good old Fear and Hunger. Heard of Ball game? Like, I heard of it. Was it the last time I played this game here? I think last week I've seen it for the first time. Like, it actually looks pretty good, and somebody else suggested this one. I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, it looks good, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of other people are playing that stuff, or like Mega Bonk, right? Some folks were like, yeah, play Mega Bonk. I'm like, there's so many others playing it though. You know what I mean? Like. But like they definitely look like a lot of fun. Bollock Spit probably a little more appealing to me than Mega Bonk personally, I'm just saying, like it's a little more tempting to me, Definitely something qualifying as gamer crack. But yeah, we'll be doing something different, We'll be delving into some Finish and Hunger. And it's gonna be interesting. I mean, we should be able to wrap up our one playthrough that we have going on. And after that, I was thinking of going ahead and like, I don't know, what do you reckon? Should we like look up some of the endings and see what we can get in them? Or how do you reckon? Like we'll do one full playthrough of it and then we'll be like, yeah, maybe we'll look up some of the fancier endings and try and go for those, So we kind of know vaguely what to do. I saw a friend play Mega Bonk a while ago. He didn't hate it, but it definitely wasn't a game for him. Yeah, I mean, again, it looks like a lot of fun. But I'm more tempted by Bollock Pit. I don't know, something about it, right? Something about it. So there's that. I mean, I can see next week's schedule being very different from this week's schedule, right? But again, I would rather like wrap up something first before introducing something new. Though I will be playing Deck Tamers next week, and I know like a lot of indie stuff, a lot of indie stuff. When Risk of Rain stream, well, like Risk of Rain 1 or 2, or wasn't there like another one? Yeah, there was the remake of the first one, Risk of Rain 2. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, probably not anytime soon, man. Since, I mean, like, I played a lot of Risk of Rain 2 on my own time, right? Like, it's, it's a fun time, but, yeah, I played a lot of it, and, ever since, like, Gearbox did, kind of messed the game up, I had very little interest in playing it, Like, I still remember, I really liked going to, like, the funny, like, interdimensional prison area, right, where you can unlock Accurate from, and, yeah, like, that one was cool, and then they fucked it, New DLC coming next month? Good for the game, you know what? Good for the game. I'm not getting it, but good on the game. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm personally, I'm good, But, yeah, but I won't be streaming the game. I think I even streamed it before, actually. Way ago. I think, I actually remember, like, when I was a small streamer, right? Risk of Rain 2 was one of the first streams that actually did kind of, like, alright. To be fair, it was, like, me playing with a friend and whatnot. But, like, I was like, oh, yeah, no, it wasn't necessarily that. No, it was when Twitch, like, changed how the views are counted on your VODs, and so if only clicks on the VODs, like, live viewers were counted as well. I was, like, freaking out briefly. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? what the hell is going on? What? No way. Yeah, that was what it was. I hate that area. It's due to every time I visit, the enemies get so many OP items. It used to be really nice because the time used to stand still. So you were able to get like extremely strong very quickly if you do survive, you know? But if you don't survive, then you're gonna restore run. Now you don't even like save time doing it. It's just like stuff just gets harder, you know? Since I'm Monsoon player here. But yeah, 5 crowbars and 5 watches. I got 1 shot from half of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, like sometimes you just get super lucky with those. Other times you get like wisps that, yeah, as you said, get like crowbars, watches, and you know, maybe you get like the melee gems as well, and you get a bunch of wacky melee enemies and whatnot. Or like you get 5 syringes and the belts turn to machine guns, you know, who knows. But yeah, nah, like I'm probably not gonna stream the game anytime soon though, personally. Since I certainly have my fill, and there's so much more on the radar than Risk of Rain 2, you know? So much more on the radar. Also, Lemon, how you doing? Welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah, enjoy your look. Appreciate it as always. And yeah, again, like Absolem is a thing, Morphra is a thing, Dag Tamer is a thing, Ball Expert is a thing. Fear and Hunger is a thing, Phoenix Spawn is a thing, Black Reliquary is a thing. Oh god, it's problem, you know, Dogs of Stew, what I do Dogs of Stew, they get Gilmore Stew, right, oh boy, yeah, it's, yeah, yeah, you know, yeah, it's yeah, so, yeah, that was helped and 5 of them and also 5 of the teddy bears, oh boy. What the fuck, I played some so I had every 10 shot or so it didn't do a third of their HP. Yeah, that's the worst right there, that's the worst. But, yeah, nah, like Risk of Rain 2 can be a treat. I know that Mega Bong is like similar to Risk of Rain and Vampire Survivors in a way. While Bardock's Pit, it's kind of like, you know, what is it, like a pinball machine almost, you know, like you try and bounce off the balls of the wall to hit guys and make it better. Somewhat Vampire Survivor, I suppose, with some of the upgrades, I reckon, but like, or like the combination mechanic, but still. I get it, while the enemies were golems and the minigunners, oh, the minigunners are the worst. I hate them. Those guys, and depending on what happens, maybe the funny bells or birds, like they're so annoying to deal with. But yeah, nah, that is certainly a whole thing there. But yeah, as I was saying, today we'll be delving into the dungeons of Fear and Hunger, and hoping, assuming, perhaps saying that we'll be finishing the first run that we have. Maybe then we'll inquire about some of the potential endings the game has, and keep going, because like I do like the game a lot. Like it is pretty cool. Very atmospheric for sure, if nothing else. And I did kind of notice one thing though when playing through it. It does sort of feel. Sometimes they make things, you know, like obscene or vulgar just for the sake of it kind of being that way. You know what I mean? Like they just kind of make it in that way. It's like that one time, right? Bunch of cannibals, and then just kind of mention me as a hard-on, or like, yeah, toilets, with poop and blood, and semen. Why did they have to mention it except to get like a more gross reaction out of it? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what it feels like sometimes. Sometimes it feels like they just add those things for the sake of having it there. Your discretion advised. Hunger has some heavy topics such as gore or... Yeah, so there's gore and sexual elements. Yeah, I think that should be good enough there, no? So I'm just gonna pin that one, you know? for the sake of having it be pinned and no one can add me then, you know, just putting that there. Just putting that there, you know? Absolutely. One, I can't do damage to, I can't do anything. 3, I died in 2 hits. 4, there are like 10 plus enemies there that all need 4 plus hits to die. And with not being able to hit 9% of the shots, just do them. Well, I mean, that sounds like horrible RNG you got back there. Certainly does. But yeah. Shall we delve in? Shall we hop into the dungeons of Fungur? I reckon we might. So, get your seatbelt on, get your safety teddy bear with you, and maybe Dio's best friend, and we're gonna be going in there, yeah? Gonna take you here, and then we go from like kinda epic music, which does do stop now, to the very lovely OST of Fear and Hunger 1, being a bunch of what you're hearing right now, basically. Going there because of the multiple loops. Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah. So, everyone, this is where we are. Right, this is where we're at. We got Moonless, which is turning to a slug, slowly but surely. Girl, Darcy, I think, right? And, Torquvelder. I did go through the game again, so you know, whenever the character was dead, they don't dead anymore, because Moonless had an infection. Now, there's something I kinda wanna do. But before we do any of it, right? I'm gonna hand out some booze to my dog, my knight, the child, and myself, okay? Everybody gets a little bit of booze here. Just, you know, just for the sake of it. Darcy, what is it? You can't see tears rolling around Darcy's eyes. I just can't go anymore. Pull yourself together, soldier. Alright, but I'm just exhausted. I just physically can't anymore. It's impossible. Where she just left the party? She just walked away. She just walked away. Yo, can I reload? Yo, can I reload that? Is that a thing I can maybe do? Like, can I maybe keep that one party member on me? Man, and here I thought maybe giving her some like booze to start off with, you know, would help. Dars, maybe get another couple more swigs of booze, just so you stay there, you know. Also, Antonio, how are you doing? Okay, no, not okay. Now it's the girl. Pull yourself together, get rest here. Go a little longer. Okay, now the girl is shaking her head in denial. Girl, what do you want? God, I'm not gonna give her the elixir of mind. You wanna... Yeah, smoke some tobacco maybe, I know? Smoke some of that instead, how about that? How about that? When we're playing Warframe again, I've been asking that... I'm pretty sure the last time I played this game, and answer's gonna remain the same as then, whenever there's actually content for me to play. Since, I don't want to just stream me doing the same mission repeatedly. It gets pretty boring. Like, it's extremely mind-numbing, and, you know, if I can't expect myself to be entertained, how can I expect others watching to be entertained, you know what I mean? So, probably not gonna stream that until, like, there's some, like, bigger patches, you know, that actually introduce something good, you know, like some juicy story bits or something like that. Since, like, yeah, otherwise it's just gonna be basically me being like, yeah, here we go, you know, doing missions, maybe getting some relics, and maybe I get lucky and get the stuff I need to get a new Warframe or something. I don't know, but like that's really it. Like I don't see the point in streaming it. Right. What do I want to do? There's a couple of things. I cube it up. I think I'm cubing it up there. Since one of the things we can do is visit at one place with the puzzle. Oh yeah, by the way, when I was just vibing around, I got this thing and kind of thought it was entertaining because it's like learn the sequence of dashing and, you know, speedrunning. So, I kind of wanted to save that one for later, so if I do that... Can I run a little faster? I mean, I do certainly feel faster. You know? I certainly do feel faster. When they don't call me Prime. So I've also not been playing a lot, or... Look at him. Look at him just running around. Yippee! Yeah, now that's better, man. That's so much better here. I look at ancient statue. Praying God of the Depths. What's that one? What's the God of the Depths? Or like Cthulhu, or like you finished praying. I'm sure that did something. And I'm sure it did. Here's one thing I wanna see though. It's just one thing I was a little curious about in this game. I do admit. It's like around a place here, right? Just had some trouble there. Yeah, around here. You can like go down here, see like that man here. Which I don't know if you can interact with. Yeah, and all good rests here. Being what's his face again? Basically Jesus equivalent or something, right? So we can go in here, right? And we can beat up some funky little these guys. They're really not too bad. You can use raise that on that guy. What, you can just get a giant zombie man, or how'd that work? How's the place? How's it going? Hope we're doing well. Optimize my little girl. Thank you. Good stuff. Good shit. Yeah, let me just have the optimal little girl here, you know? Yeah, poor Moon is whiffing. Poor Moon is whiffing. Poor me whiffing too, you know? Everyone's whiffing. Everyone is whiffing. And I'm getting whipped now. Fuck. So stars. And a little girl. At least Moonus kinda has it figured out, you know? This way, if somebody dies... like, if somebody dies to this little thing, you know? There we go. Oh yeah. And another thing I learned is that the bone shears... Yeah, they're actually kinda terrible. Longsword... Longsword might be the best, huh? Nah, the axe is slightly better. Like, slightly better there. So we can have shield and that on. Same about the whole cursed thing, but yeah, the shears aren't really that good due to me being cursed. Since, if I could equip like a little side item, then, it would be slightly more useful. But I'm pretty sure that with the axe in hand, we'll actually be able to hit the thing on the noggin here. Which worked like a miracle, didn't it, just now? We'll go for tails. We'll go for tails. Of course it's head when I go for tails. Of course it is. It's always the other one. It's always the other one. Every time. Sure, we'll go ahead and worship it tails. Yeah, well, of course it is. Of course it is gonna be tails. It's always the one I don't pick. You know? So here's this thing, right? A jellyfish lady. And like one thing I was curious about is what if I give jellyfish lady the girl, you know? Dry have come from before, so have I. Easy girl, easy, alright? Easy. Like, what if? What if? You know, hypothetically, though. What if, you know? From the green, blah, blah, blah. Can you take me there? Oh, no, dear. You know I cannot do that. Yeah, basically asking where jellyfish lady came from. So, can you help me? Yes, I can heal your wounds, recover your traumas, I can make you whole again. All for the small price of the smallest yen. I want the girl in exchange the moon god wants. I'm pleased, and I gave her the girl. The girl seems terrified, she's looking nervously at you. Was nice knowing ya! She seems angry at me. Yeah, why I don't want the girl? I mean, I don't know, man. I wonder how good that actually is. Out of curiosity. Okay. Actually, my dog has all of its legs back. So that's very epic. So if I put this on, I heard with the eyeglasses, I can basically negate the penalty from the bone shears, from what I've been told. Now it really wants me to have the soul of our necklace. But as much life was leaking from it. I mean, that's the one that basically heals you when you, like, murder someone, right? Cool. No soul stone. I just want to eat the guy. I'm just a little hungry. A little peckish, you could say. But hey, you know, like we're looking so much fitter now. And it's one less mouth to feed. Ah, look, it was nice knowing the girl, you know? It was nice knowing the girl. I mean, that doesn't count as selling the girl, right? But, like, you know, Antonia, I hope that works as well for you, you know? Like maybe instead of selling the girl, we'll just trade the girl to jellyfish. It's something, you know? It's something. So, dude, I think it's so great being able to walk around like this without being like slow as fuck all the time. Dash is the best thing that ever happened to me. And I think it's beautiful. I think it is rather fantastic. And absolutely zero regrets here, by the by. So this is kind of great here. Let me just turn off time travel real quick. Ah, good old time traveling, good old time traveling. Alright, I kind of wonder what, like, if the bat is still gonna be up there whenever, like, we time travel, or if it's gonna be gone, or what's gonna happen, you know? Save and rest. Now we're gonna be saving on a separate file. But, like, think about it. My dog has been fixed, and so has my, night friend, Ben. So, love seeing Moonless, with all of her paws again. You know? Something that brings quite a lot of joy to me. So yeah, that is something I want to try out, right? What if time travel true? While we sleep. You know, we get to see, like, a lot of this ancient city here as well. Which, I mean, I think looks great, you know? I mean, sure, it sounds a little eerie, but hey. What if I just... There's nothing in the bedroom, feels so much safe. I accidentally tear it up. Yeah, what if I just sleep? Take over your consciousness. Yeah, because we're, like, technically in the past, so how does that work? Not the way you'd think. You're in the city, you're in the kingdom of Rondom, you open your eyes, you visited the city numerous times before, which is why you recognize the streets clearly. But there's something uncanny about its houses and street lamps. It feels off. Yeah, I wonder. Boy, howdy, I wonder. Yeah, I got some dried mushrooms. A wooden buckler. Alright. Cabbage. I mean, I'm getting some good stuff here. You know? Like, I mean, can complain. Missing children. Since the beginning of this year, already 13 children have been reported missing. There are clues about suspects. A concrete lead will be warranted. I have to reward. Children missing. Yeah. We just kind of sold one off to some jellyfish, you know? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. More creaking floorboards. Nothing. Oh, dude, it's the main theme. The main menu theme there. I think we're at brothel. I found some cheese. I found a brothel cheese. I'm just guessing because of what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I shouldn't interrupt them. Can I sleep in the dream? What about these? Can I interrupt them? No. More cheese. Well, why is there so much brothel cheese? Why does every barrel here have cheese inside? Is that like a innuendo for something? Alright. That's a mercenary. Unless you're still doing this job with the little one on the way and all. Yeah. Or the folks that fancy stuff like this. If anything, I feel like there are more gentlemanly folks asking for my services these days. Men sure are weird like that. This isn't right, I don't like it. Honey, I don't know what to say. Girls gotta eat and now I gotta get the little one fat as well. I'm a man, I should take care of you two. The world doesn't always go the way we want. So Kahara's wife's a whore. Damn. I might have the answer. I got a new gig a few days ago. It's a pretty daunting task, but it will get us where the silver is needed. I'm leaving tomorrow, when I go back. Things will change. Just wait and see. Honey. And that's how I went to the dungeons of fear and hunger. Just promise me you'd come back. Yeah. Huh. So they live in a brothel, or like, that's what's up. I mean, fair, I get some cheese out of it, right? Like, I mean, you won't hear me complain. Shit. Hunger is at 30. Alright. That's definitely what's up. Imagine living in a brothel, though. Like, I mean, I get it for the workers, but like, as the husband of one, like, how's that work? The reality, how are you doing in shade? Welcome also. Hello, man with torch. You wake up from the dream abruptly. You feel a cold sweat running down your spine. Interesting. So that's like a little bit of a lore, but like at the same time we also did get some actual cheese from it. It's going. Like it's game's been pretty interesting. I'm not familiar y'all with it, but it's a pretty fun time. It's a pretty fun time, and I'm guessing, I'm reckoning here that we'll be able to beat the game by the end of today, surely, right? I mean, this does feel pretty deep down the line here. And like there's a bunch of endings for all sorts of characters and you name it, right? So yeah, a lot going on. I think what I wanted to do here. Yeah, I remember. What I wanted to do here is I wanted to go back to the past, go down to the puzzle area in the present, I mean, not in the past, in the present, and joink a bunch of stuff. I think there was a key I needed as well for like the area with the dog cages and whatnot. Absolutely. It just runs you somehow. Oh yeah, nah, it's great. I mean, I've actually heard someone quote, it's like living in a world of Berserk, but you're a side character. You're not the main character. You're not Guts. You're not Casca. You're just. I kind of forgot about them. You're just dude who happens to be there, you know. And I totally just ran right into him, huh? Just try and remove the arms, I suppose, right? Oh, there goes the head. That's for sure. Okay, doors, let's see. Okay, that is a miss. That is a miss, then. Hey, don't tackle my dog. What the fuck? And there goes doors with the infection, sadly. I was hoping, she would be removing the, arm. Full, endings or just beating it once? I mean, we'll go until we don't want to go anymore, basically, right? So we'll see. I mean, I don't know what all the endings are, right? So that's what I would probably be looking up later as well, maybe once we beat it once here. I mean, one of the endings I got was like just walk away from the dungeon because I thought it was gonna be funny, you know. And yeah, like it's be interesting to see. I know it'd be certainly interesting. Oh yeah, and then you get like the random pit here, where you could jump down in, but like I feel like that's just not the best of ideas to be having, you know? Just something telling me that maybe, just maybe, I might regret going down a bottomless pit. Well, hi there. I know that this guy's not a good time either, so yeah. Yeah, who wants to do that anyways, right? Okay, so what I would like is to get rid of these funny arms here that do that. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, that's the ones I wanted to get rid of. Thank you very much, because now just a toxic dart, and yep, that's just all going wrong. It's just all wrong. Lars, could you perchance get rid of the other arm? Maybe. Okay. Well, like. Oh, yeah. That's. Yep. Yeah. Nah. That's. Yeah. That's. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm doing. Those road parts are important. Apparently not, because I sure would have liked to get rid of that poison. Do you even have anything against poison? At all? Anything at all? No? No. I got water. You guys got me some water? I can make worm juice, you know? And anti-worm juice. I can make a hoodie. That's right. Yeah, that's my life now. That's my life now. Yeah, that's my life. You failed the coin toss. How's it going? It's going. Yeah, no, that certainly could have been better. And a bunch of very not so good things back there, alright. Is that? I'm gonna eat him. That's one word. Got back home? That's good, that's good. Yeah, you know, just being poisoned. And how it is. Just, yeah, feeling a little icky. You know? Miss. Yeah. Yeah, probably gonna be an issue. I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah, probably, huh? Oh yeah, rag motor. You only have 4 HP. I got a thing that might just help you out here. Just saying, you know. Just saying, there is a thing. And like, I'm just so not sure about like the bone shears. Like they do look good, right? But at the same time, hitting with them is such a pain. It'll pass, will it? I mean, I hope it will. I hope it will pass. Because poison kinda sucks. Yeah. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, no. That's where we had that one night. The what was it called? The Gaunt Night? That's the one we had there. So that's all good. I was definitely thinking for the points. And no, it's not you this time. I'll finish the thing. I am drawing an Archon soon. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. just like it is to be going where I thought to go in, being, this place. Pretty sure there was like a passage that needed a key here. Yeah, so we can do that. Absolutely. And Taki, how you doing as well? I'm doing my part. I mean, absolutely. Every little bit matters, right? Like, we're trying to go for the 500k by the end of the month, and then there's gonna be a little surprise right there. Absolutely. And Blue Reality, thank you as well. Yeah, it's basically, what we thought of doing was a little certain something for 500k, anything past that being like a stretch goal thing, right? And I was broken, we jump down here, yes sir. Yes sir. I don't intend to find a way back easily anyways, you know? So, yeah, we got a bunch of cages here. And, yeah, the blue demon! The blue demon, we can use his powder for, like, cocaine or something like that. And then we happen to be in a new area down there. So that's cool. Donkey, how's it going? How's it going? Hope all is good. Cloth hood. Can go deeper down even. I don't suppose that these shelves have much of anything going on here. At least not in this time period of present time. Tender boxes, okay, okay. I mean, sounds like they can be useful. It's still poisoned, by the way. It's definitely within my system, you know? Sure is. One is obsessed with biting the enemy's weak spots. Oh yeah, for sure. And blue demon powder and a dark basement. Yeah, that's Funker. Absolutely. How you doing today? Doing well, Victim. How you doing? How you doing? We just got some blue demon powder, which I can probably use for drug. For a good time, you know? Red herb, blue herb. Get a chest with... oh? Eyeglasses? Wow. Now you can have 2 pairs. Now you can have 2 pairs of eyeglasses. That's fucking girl. Hell yeah. That's epic. Silver coins, and then that's about it, huh? It seems like the whole city has been abandoned. And that's it, huh? Nothing else? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. If I get her vision fixed. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Moonless needs like those 2 pairs of eyeglasses, you know? Like, if only Moonless could actually equip trinkets, you know? If only. So how can I leave? Since I did do just kind of jump down here, you know? I did sort of just do that, you know? Beyond your reach. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was nice to get the eyeglasses down here. Sure was nice, you know. So anyways, Scooter, how are you doing? Well, hunger to be desperate over indeed. There's no click out over, it's like Gmail. Okay, I'm gonna press V. Nah, it doesn't seem to be working here. Too many 9s? Yeah, too many 9s. Yeah. One is in front, the other in the... yeah, absolutely, exactly. Something's telling me, in a very low-key manner, that, might be screwed. Oh the gods, right. Because, like, you would imagine you can attack the boardster, but, no. It's not really it. I'm stuck, aren't I? I'm just stuck down here, right? Until, like, hunger eventually would get me. That's kind of what I'm seeing. I reckon maybe had I had a rope with me here, I could have gone back up. But you know what's good, though? You know what's good? Got myself some blue demon powder, snorting that thing right now. That's right, yeah, that's right, snorting, doing a line right now. There we go. And then we go to the title. Now we go to the title. Alright, lovely. Lovely. So we know that if we go into the funny dream, we go into the past and, like even more into the past of another, like one of the playable characters, so we can see them doing brothel stuff and get a bunch of brothel cheese. That's really something. Powder Dudo makes you sane. It's cocaine, my man. Demon cocaine. The best shit out there. Oh yeah, we also have the Crow emblem key. I still haven't figured out what to do with that one, by the way. Also, Dark Raccoon, welcome, welcome. Greetings. Yeah, just like a Crow emblem key. No idea where to get that, like, where to use that on. Yeah, so, okay, I see where we're at. Okay, here's what we can do, right? Here's what we can do. We'll go back, grab the key from that pit area where we traded little girl for jellyfish to heal us. And yeah, we'll get the key. We won't go down the hole yet, okay? We won't go down there, but yeah, we'll just kind of hold on to it for the time being instead, you know, and hope that the zombies won't give me an infection again, or more importantly, that I won't be getting some sort of like poison status that's gonna haunt me for the rest of the game, you know. Blue gremlins like calling me a gremlin, brother? What the hell? Alright. Yeah, that's actually the secret, you know. If you want to be like me, just snort some blue demon powder. All passage key. Maybe I'll just walk away before he even attacks me, so I don't have to deal with him at all. And, in my humble opinion, that is pretty great, actually, not having to deal with him. You know what? That's pretty awesome. Oh god, the zombie. I forgot about him, though. I forgot about that guy. Yeah. Get, when you snort it daily, you snort it daily, yeah? Okay, Shirley will have all the important body parts that need to go and will be just fine, you know? Like, I mean, there goes the arm. And Dars also didn't throw there, right? So that's epic. And you're just looking around with his dead fishy eyes. Cool. Yeah, just go for the torso, I reckon. Because head is gone. It just feels like this guy's gonna do one last hit every time. Yeah, like that. Stop your toe. Permanent minor inconvenience effect applied. Yeah, basically. Basically. That was about right for the game, you know? Yeah, run, Ender! Alright, so we have the key. We have the key, and that's lovely. I thought of going ahead and saving it. So, yeah, hunger doesn't seem to be that severe here. So we'll go in. We'll go in. We'll save this, alright? So we have the key and whatnot. And, then figure out what to do in this town. You know? Is banned in Germany? No. Probably. Like, I would imagine so. I mean, Germany tends to with a lot of things be banned and whatnot, so, I mean, looks at Command and Conquer, right, generals were like, all of the people have been replaced with funny robots and whatnot. Just looked it up. There we go, then there we go. We literally had, stepped on a nail, gut infection and bleeding. Yeah, no, that is a thing. And I stepped on the same nail, more than once, by the way. I definitely stepped on it a couple times. So there was that. I rest somewhat here. I just want to save it real quick. I want to explore the dream section again, because seemingly, if we talk to the guy with the torch, right? He sorta just makes you wake up effectively. But yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised Germany would have it be banned, right? This is basically Oregon Trail, but more. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. more, and yeah, yeah. At least on the Switch in Germany. Well, is Dying Light not available outside of on the Switch, or? Ach ja, gutes alte Deutschland. Yeah, no, I know they go pretty hard on some censoring stuff and whatnot. 2 points for the law. 2 points! Ah, that's nothing, you'll be fine. You died of being fungry. Yeah, just a little fungry guy, you know, and like before you know you're just dead. Okay, some feverish, blah blah blah, nightmare happens, cool. That's alright. So I wanna take a look at the loot again. Since like you seem to be able to get some nice little goodies out of this, right? We're gonna go back, but I just feel like there's more to it. Unless that's actually it, and in which case I'm just getting my food here, you know? It certainly seems like a very easy place to be getting a couple snacks going, you know? And Red, welcome as well. Welcome to the brothel. The last time we've been only getting cheese. This time, we got eggs and blueberries and tomatoes, you know? This time, the brothel diet seems to be slightly more varied than the previous time. And we basically have the backstory of the mercenary here, who seems to be going to the dungeon for his wife and for his pregnant wife at that. So you know, she doesn't have to work at a brothel and he can stop getting cuckolded all the time. Which seems to be like the true motivation, really. I got some food out of it. I'm happy. Like I'm cool with it. Yeah, some hunger. You think there's anything up here? Well, yes, there is. More food. Some dried meat. Here, have egg. Alright, Darcy. I'll make you eat a lot of egg. Alright? And I'll give Moonus 1 egg. 1 egg and 1 dried meat. Okay, so that opens up. Before we go anywhere... You get this guy. There's big place. White vial. Egg. Moldy bread. Alright. Yeah. So what's in here? Rundown inside. I'm getting worried about sexual elements and water elemental wants to be sexy. I'm down. Yeah, I mean, just like a disclaimer, just in case, right? Since I know Twitch isn't the fondest of the first game here. And you see something moving in the shadows. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's that one scene from what's this called again? Helsing. Yeah, I've seen that one. Meow, you say. And it's vanished in the shadows where they appear from. You don't feel the presence of the child or the entity anymore. Sounds like a pocket cat sort of situation. Thank you for the hydrate. Bloomp. You haven't heard the water like bloomp. Okay, well there goes the child. It's gone. It's over. One more missing case. Yeah. Helsing, Van Helsing? Not quite, but similar. Like the anime with Alucard, my beloved. Oh look, it's Enki. I'm ready. I'm ready to meet my end. This is as far as I got. I can't get any satisfaction. There's no fulfillment. I've reached my limits. This feeble body can withstand. There's also a lining waiting at the end. The purpose of all of us over under the cold sun. The gods have set above us. Castlevania? No, Helsing. Helsing with Alucard. Like, I'm talking about Helsing, the anime. Isn't that a game? Well, not just a game, right? Not just a game, to be fair. It also has a show. Yeah, there's an anime called Helsing, yeah. Yeah, Helsing Ultimate. You got, Well, what versions? I mean, the obvious thing is kind of border as well. What's that? Boom, boom. These visions. I've seen a bridge. Yeah, there's an abridged one, but like, I mean, it's abridged, right? Like, why would you watch the abridged version if you can see the whole thing? I understand. Let me down from here. So yeah, and those were like the guys who were chanting in the dungeon earlier as well that we've seen. There was locked right. Yeah. As I come to animes about Alucard, a vampire hunting more vampires in the UK. Yeah. There's more than just one Alucard. I mean, Alucard is something you see a lot when looking at any media that has vampires, because, you know, it's funny, Dracula spelled reverse, you know. So you hear that name quite a lot there, around those circles, right? So I'm not surprised. Yeah, ignore the torch, guys. I don't want to wake up yet. I mean, it seems to be like a collage of everyone's backstory here, in a way. And them the 13th Crusade. Speaking of vampires, has anyone played the new Vampires the Masquerade? I have mixed opinions so far. Look, all I know is that it's a decent game, but a bad sequel. Right? That's all I heard. Like, it's not a Bloodlines game. It's not Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's just Vampire the Masquerade and something else, right? Depends me now we've been at the mercy of the older gods and the rain. It's time for mankind to take matters into their own hands with the rise of the new gods. Oh. Is that what they're after? I thought they were like worshipping armor because of the statue they had, like that one guy pinned to. The hell do I know? Okay. So, we got more torch people and what seems to be a outbreak of the plague right here. Egg. Carrot. Red vial. And a bunch of nothing. Is the price tag as polished as it should be, but I'm having fun with it. I mean, yeah, I know that it's kept swapping, like, dev teams also, and, you brought this yourself, since must be paid. I want to go away from the one guy there. The forest seems to pan in every direction. But sometimes it just feels empty. This reminds me of Death from Castlevania anime. With lines like, I'm going to eat your soul, shed it out, and then use it to smother your fucking girlfriend to death. Did they say that? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna play, but I can't. Understandable, right? Is this Doris? And wait, that's me. What is this? Torquwald, what is this? Uwe, are you still alive? Uwe is definitely not alive. Cough, cough. Regenwalder! Hey, you're in Torquwalder! What the fuck? You came. They came while you were gone. Those knights. Who were they? PC games and yeah, fair. Paints with the regular human like a lot. That bad? I know that again, Bloodlines 1, it was more of an RPG, while this game is very much action oriented instead. The pretty man with the lungs of a fair maiden. Also, Barb, how you doing? You got a 9, yeah, you got a 9, that's true, it's true, yeah, for sure. Captain wanted what? I brought from the, from Vinland. Vinland Saga. I think. I'm going to sleep now. And thank you for the polish. Ulve, rest in peace. And for one should have enough at Christmas. Let's go. Treat yourself, man. Treat yourself. After lungs of a fair maiden, does that qualify me? And you might be like a Griffith incarnation. You could be. I like the MLR, but Season 2 was so random. I liked Season 2. Season 2 was fairly, like, divisive, I feel like, but I mean, it makes sense kinda in terms of character development, you know? It's definitely not the same and it got boring at places, but like, I like the overall idea of it, you know? I like the overall idea. And that's level enough, but hey, better luck next time. Alright, so here we got Dying Knights and Ulve! Ulve back here. Well, if we just go into the forest. Okay, it just stops me eventually, huh? Okay, alright, I got it. We got poppers, we got the doggers. I mean, it felt like I was walking down a road there, but I guess not. Suppose we'll have to fight the dogs then. Barking is getting closer. It sounds just like my dogs in real life, you know, like it's basically what I'm hearing sometimes when I wake up. You know, them wanting to go outside and just barking like this, you know? This can't be. With 8 points, 8 points. More properly, audio mixed dogs. I don't really, all I have is a mod to like censor all the P-Nors and whatnot. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. And then it's gone. Epic, rotten meat. A bone saw. And a house. Yeah, all I got is like a sensor mod, you know, it's, you know, to get rid of some spicy scenes and all that, you know. Oh? A lone old woman is working in the shadows. I talk to her. No, she just guard, I guess. The dog bit the old lady! Don't talk sense to this monstrosity. It's just an old woman, what do you mean? Wait, we don't have to fight. Please don't. I'm prepared to die. What's your origin, Granny? Scaring me doesn't react to your words. Did I say something wrong? Did I say something wrong? I feel like she's kind of overreacting a little bit back here. Left leg. Another leg. Arm. Middle arm. Yeah, guys, take care of your middle arms, by the way. And her right arm. Middle arm. Right arm. And let's see. Let's see. Okay, there goes the top arm. Yeah. And there goes the right arm. Okay. Ow! Bitch! What the hell? I was wondering how you could stream this on Twitch. Yeah, by not showing the cocks. Basically, yeah. Okay. I just want to get rid of her arms. They seem pretty, not so pleasant, you know? Considering that I just realized I'm at 1 HP! No! I just noticed I'm at 1 HP! I just noticed I was at 1 health. Eesh. I just noticed that was the 1 HP, man. How? Yeah, no, she just did a lot of damage is what she did, huh? The dog causes that mess. I can't believe the dog would do that. Can't believe it. Showing the what now? I'm just showing the skin, Granny, you know, that's all I'm doing. No P-Nors, okay guys, no P-Nors. So it's gonna be on my Patreon, alright? Just joking, by the way. Just when I talk about cocks. Yeah, it just happens, you know, it happens to the best of us, you know, like... Sometimes you just fight some old lady that turns into, like, whatever the fuck that was, really, and just, you know, talking about cock, and, like, suddenly you notice yours is missing and you die, you know, like, it's horrible. Yeah. Inclusive on the OF. Yeah, exactly. That's the other playthrough if you're not, you know, like, it's oh, boy. Okay, well, I don't care about the dialogue considering we've seen it. I just want that food. Can I just get the food? Blue vial, that's good. I mean, you won't hear me complain about that. Ale, I'll take that too. I mean, like, overall, wasn't that horrible, outside of the fact where, you know, we died. Outside of that fact, I feel like it actually went pretty decently, you know? Like, I didn't feel that threatened by skincare grandmother, you know? It's just a shame about the whole getting poked in the face and just dying immediately thing. Yeah. Well, technically dropping to 1 HP, but still. I should have gone for that. A little cheeky heal. Oh well, now we know better. Alright, that's that done. They never see Grandma Prime coming. Nah, I mean, like it's just a harmless old lady, right? Like, I wonder what that had to do with the visions, though. Like, we're going through everyone's vision, right? Except for Dar's to a degree, I suppose. Like, we haven't seen her stuff yet. But, maybe something, I don't know, like... Skin grandmothers seem to have more something to do with, you know, my character here. But again, I'm not sure. Zach, do a stream tags to see if there was a 18 plus and notice deep voice. Nice. Well, there's no 18 plus tag, but like the game itself is set to the matured category, so you don't need to set the tags. But just to be safe, right, I also did add the there's nothing there. The little disclaimer, right? Since I know that like Fear and Hunger 2, for example, like, which is the category we're streaming on, even though it is the first game, you know, I said to it because, well, I know that like the second game, it's a little more TOS, you know, just a little more than this one, like on its own, because you know how you usually mod games to maybe have some spicier content within. Yeah, you mod Fear and Hunger to remove said content from the base game, you know? Like, yeah, that's quite telling. And what I'm imagining is that, you know, it's mainly the vanilla aspect of Fear and Hunger, because, like, censored the way it is right now, right, with some alternative cutscenes, let's say, and, you know, stuff that's being shown removed. It should really be okay. Like, I don't see how it wouldn't be okay, you know? But, like, it's really just to be safe. I'm gonna go back to the dream. I throw off the cloth fragment and sleep again, you know? Yeah. Also, Giga said it's right. Like, I think it's always funny when people click on the Giga Chat tag, find my stream, right? And they're like, either they think it's funny or they get offended, which is a reaction that kinda I feel like I need to study a little bit, you know? Because like that's definitely a wacky one, you know? Also, Crush a Hole, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Whoops! How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope all is good. We're gonna do some Funger. Yeah, but like that's the thing. Save? I can't save right now, sadly. I'd love to, trust me, I'd love to, but I can't. I'll save whenever I'm out of here, though, okay? I hope that's agreeable. But, yeah, nah. What was I saying? No, it still has to show what Twitch considers artistic component of the game. This one is kind of crosses that line. Yeah, like, you can show sexual elements on Twitch as long as it's not the main focus of the stream, right? And, which is fine, right? Like, say I play Mass Effect and I happen to bone someone, like, that's fine. Say I play Orc Massage, well, that's not fine. Because, you know, Twitch has something against being massaged. So there's that whole thing. But, like, Fear and Hunger definitely has a very hard blur between those two, I'd say. You know? With its elements and its themes and all that. So, censoring is really just the safest way to go about it, first of all. And I can see, like, the base game also being like, okay, you know, there's a lot of people streaming it on the base game. They're getting some questionable scenes as well, right? Let's put it that way. And, yeah. I can see why. I can see why they would remove it, right? I get it, right? Like, I actually get it. But, like, yeah. It be what it be. You can't choose streams using Twitch's recommended channels. Thing I'm about. I mean, you know, definitely does help stay up to date and whatnot. Like, I know there's a few people who do, like, for example, watch me that aren't following. Which, oh, it's fine, right? Like as long as we're having a good old time. But, like, it definitely helps, you know, staying on top of stuff, you know? Like, it definitely does help in that case, right? So you're just like, yeah, this is when the stream happens. Let's fucking go, right? Also crosses the line if you spend gratuitous amount of time in the character creator. Well, I mean, I think that's a little different, right? It's not... It's... Sure, like, they have Pinors and whatnot there as well, you know, like it's a whole thing. But, like... Yeah, I can see what you mean with it blurs the line. And to a degree, I agree. To a degree, I agree, huh? Yeah, there's a sentence. But, also at the same time, I feel like this game here does it just a little more with some stuff, right? With that said, game is still an absolute banger. Which, speaking of, let's bang a Grammy. Yeah, let's do that. Skills. Provoke the enemy to attacking a suicide. Help yourself in a self-aggression and trance, the alteration folk skill. Is it worth it? Doing bloodless? I don't think I can control my character. Yeah, Twitch is fine, of course, Twitch is fine, yeah. And I'm trying to, like, view it from the perspective as well, you know? Nah, we just attack Skin Granny. Special combat sense prevents several physical trauma and skill taught to squires born on military. Gain an additional turn. What if I just do that? Hypothetically. Worth to taunt with the character that if he dies, it's game over. I know, right? Like, if it wouldn't be him that would be looking at, then yeah, maybe, right? But, like, it is kind of him, and if he do die, then I do die, and I don't want to do die. I want to do live, you know. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. There was over 1,000 damage. Holy fuck! She's kicking my dog. The hell, Granny? Granny, stop kicking my pupper. What the fuck, Granny? I snip your toe. That's right, Granny. Have your toe be snipped. I'm gonna try and talk to you. Well, I get rid of the other toe, by the way. Okay, I get rid of the other toe. Curse of Penguin! Welcome. Greetings. Prepare to die, Granny. Prepare to be murdered. Slam poetry from Torque. Yeah. If he do die, I do die. And I don't want to do die. Torque, inspirational quotes, 2025. I mean, you can't make an actual quote. I'm just saying. You can't make an actual quote. We do have the end quote command, alright? We do have it. Okay, I think we just fight Granny. How you doing, Neff? How you doing? How's everything? Absolutely. Oh, that's the one. that's the most recent one. This feels so hungry. Oh look, it's Griffith and Casca. I believe you're the one from the prophecies. There's ancient text room, but shows word playing. This game allowed on Twitch? We just talked about it, right? So, Fear and Hunger 2 is, right? Fear and Hunger 1, debatable, right? Technically speaking, officially, no. It wouldn't be. However, if you do mod the game to be more TOS, which this is, by the way, I get rid of most of the Pinors and some of the scenes, right, that can happen in the game. It should be fine. I even put a viewer discretion there, and according to TOS, it should be okay. So like it's a-okay. So we got rid of those things, you know? So that is okay. But like other than that, there's a boomer shooter. not quite a boomer shooter. But like, you know, it's more of a very dark RPG. How you doing, Smith? How you doing? Pinors removed, noted. Yeah, Pinors and some other more intense themes. Let's put it, you know? But other than that, it's okay. Most of the very TOS things have been removed, right, with the mods we got. But like other than that, the main thing that is like it's still dark themes and whatnot, but like it's not, you know. If you know, you know. Right? If you know, you know. Let's put it that way. Yeah, those things have been removed. What's this, Mitch? I hope you're doing well, and a beautiful morning to you. Many things are scarcely accurate in the prophecy. It talks about a fair-haired man, and the one with rivals gods in both power and beauty. Heh! I thought all the older gods were ugly as hell. Don't tell me you buy that stuff too. None of the new gods is supposedly beautiful. Just as the tormented one used to be. Not porn game, cause it has the sexual content tag. Yeah, I mean, again, there is definitely some of that, but, yeah, we've removed that. Just resting about a cat. Well, what's wrong with the cat? Thanks for the speak, he who unites the warring states, not by power of the golden staff, but by the power of a dozen pitchforks. Well, all the kings hate me at this point, so that one line I can agree with. I will strive to unify these lands, be it in the prophecies or not, no matter the cost. Dude, he's such a Griffith, holy fuck. But I feel like I'm really close to achieving my goals, but last step is not clear. It's still shrouded in the mist. I'm not certain if this is the path to achieve all this. People fully dilated. Doesn't change. Been like for 5 days. I hope your cat's gonna be fine, Mitchell. It sounds very concerning. And I totally get it. Like my dog also had some issues recently when I went to the vet. So hopefully it is something that they can be fixed and whatnot. There's only very fucked up RPG Maker games on the stream. Yeah, there is some. There is some, but again, this is modded, so it's presentable. It'd make a great ruler, I'm sure of it. Come people, love you already. Besides, like, I mean, the game has a banger atmosphere, like it is. It's good. But like, sometimes there's definitely like elements where it's like, you know, you meet a couple cannibals, alright, they're cannibalizing people, and he has a boner. What do you mention that? Like, do I have to know about a schlong? I don't think so, you know, I personally don't think so. There was also a scene where there's a toilet full of poop, blood, and semen. Was that necessary? Like, you know? But, yeah, but it's very dark. It's definitely dark. Sort of spending 10k on CAT scans. That doesn't really, yeah. Again, I genuinely can sympathize with that. Like, I also spend a lot on the dogs. Like, I totally get it. I totally get it. So I do hope it's gonna be all fine there. Reverse the Pinos with Subway sandwiches? No. They're just not there. Like they actually have clothing, you know? And, you know, some scenes have been angst as well, you know? Yeah, I do hope so. Those do taste like redacted, so that seems appropriate. There is a mod that replaces it with a pinecone pig. But I got a more immersive one. Also, Raccoon, thank you for the lurk, appreciated. And to ascend above kings and queens of all times. Last step is enshrouded in the mist. It's waiting in the depths of the darkness. A guard, I need to ask what this campaign in the north is all about. I don't quite understand the importance of expanding our reign all the way over here. Frankly, I'm afraid such campaign would have a negative impact on our reputation. Thanks for your honest words, Darcy. However, my mind is set. The campaign at the north is vital to my plans. They have something that belongs to me. Something that belongs to you. What are you talking about? I have to reach greater heights. This is the only way. Animations are top tier, complete with motion blur. There's only so much you can do after an RPG Maker games, right? And Joe Beard, how you doing? The person illegally bred outside of the US. Damn. A bare-breasted nougat appears before you. See, she has a bra. What's up? Nilvin. Oh, new one. Yeah, you're the one she just mentioned. I must ask you a favor. Our time has come. This form of existence isn't the answer we're looking for. For mankind to break free, we need more. We need someone equal in size and stature to them. Nilvin rubs her slightly swollen belly. Did she eat a Subway sandwich, you think? Please, I ask of you, just get my child out of here. Take her to the heart of darkness. Oh no. Oh. Is your child a little girl? If it's the little girl, we got a problem. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally, I agree. Yeah, sure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's not tell her we sold her child off to some jellyfish woman to heal my dog. Okay, let's not mention that to her. Let's just kind of leave that out conveniently. Okay, let's leave that out very, very conveniently. All right. Let's like not talk about that whatsoever. You know. Let's not do that. Let's not talk about it. Your child be good loot, by the way. Listen, I mean, it wasn't actually loot I traded her for. I traded her for healing my dog. You know, I think that's more important actually. Also, I accidentally skipped the thing that she gave me. What'd she give me? Or was it like a thing here? Chrome Mother Soul, blah blah blah. Books. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I skipped it accidentally there. Wasn't some opium powder, that's for sure. Endless Soul. It was the Endless Soul, wasn't it? Had to have been. Alright. I mean, maybe... There's so many mysteries, right? Like, I kind of want to know what the deal is with the child. I mean, it seems to be like the child of a new god. There's also like the crew, like the guys with their knives and whatnot that you can save that I also fucked up because I killed one of them. And there's the Crawl Modder with the Crawl Modder key that we received, but I just can't figure out what to do with it, like which door to open with it. You could get enough gold to feed a man for a day with that child. Honestly, though, the child's worth a lot, and I'm starting to understand why. You know, being a child of a god, you know, that probably has some implications, you know. So, yeah, now I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, kind of understand actually. But think about it like this. Child might be gone, but dog has all of its paws back. And Darcy, she can use scissors now. Officially. It happened. I wonder. Hold on. If I do go in here, right? And say I just open up the old passage key and whatnot, right? Like, I get some of the stuff. But I don't descend down to the place where I kind of can't get out of anymore. Because when I do time travel, that wall, it's not broken, so I can't actually enter. But, like, I wonder if I just open it now, if it's gonna be opened in the other timeline or not. Yeah. Oddly child-shaped claws. Like, imagine my dog has, like, weird, like, puppy hands or something like that. So we got a soul from a god. Human. No warfare of going through here eternity, blah blah, drive us up a prisoner, trials and torment, lose of your close ones, right. So I'm not done yet. Okay. Well, there's another thing I want to try. Doing Termina after it by chance? I would like to! I would like to try Termina. Termina looks like a lot of fun. How you doing, by the way, Mosey? How you doing? How you doing? We're making progress here. Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Hi! See, Mosey, I got rid of Charles to fix my dog. Termina is super good. I'm looking forward to it. Like, the plan so far is, you know, get the most out of this game, being like, play with all the characters, right? Maybe delve a little deeper into the lore than we already did. And, yeah, just really get that game done and dusted, you know? And, then maybe move to Termina. I was thinking of getting, like, what the fuck? Getting the other endings. Huh. Well. That happened. Yeah, that happened. Let's see what's in this house, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. More than the first game. Dude, let's go. Deeper into the lore, and the lore is really cool. Yeah, like I'm seeing a bunch of, like, things that I could already do. But, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to resurrect her. I loved her so, but now I'm but a prisoner waiting for my miserable end. We'll once again meet. Join in the afterlife. The handwriting as a journal itself looks like several hundred years old. Yeah, must be somebody caught in a cage, right? Must be. You know each other? Let's go! Yo! What's this? Water tank, a statue can see a creature floating inside. It's got no eyes. You can peer to the darkness inside the eye socket. Yeah, I'll peer. Peers back at you for shaking. I'll do it again. I'll do it again if I must. There's something written here. Why? What is the secret? Why won't it work? I like the eyeball on the wall just like following me around as well. Pinecone! Yo! I can make a pinecone pig! So I wonder if the morning store's any good. Oh, it is. Oh, it is good. Well, whatever that was about. Belly. Eerie being. You're not sure if it is a human or not. Maybe it's, Yeah. It looks like Ormer, right? Kinda? Like the big guy we've seen earlier. Then we have some guy, maybe one of those old priests, and guy with dreadlocks. Whatever that was. The Grand Library. Get your attention. I can swap time around here, interesting. Oh god, we got babies! We got a squad of babies in there! A water vial. I know one thing for a fact, and that's the fact that those babies, they got some hands, man. Those kids have some... Dude, they're packing heat, man. They're packing heat. Hey, Tails! Book of Forgotten Memories. The Tale of Pocket Cat 2. Alright. Home of Love and Torment. Stay to fall here, you can't anything move or collapsing but puzzle destroying them in the process. Press the color palette. Yeah, same here. There's nothing worthwhile. Tails? Maybe we'll get something cool? Yeah, they did that space stomp, yeah. Oh god, we got another one. Studies of Sylvian. Well, while there's a menacing looking baby, let me look at some of this stuff. Book radiates certain dignity. So that's the one that, like, breaks down whenever we read it. Natural Doctrine 2, that's one of the new ones we got. But a new god, Veltail. From my starting point, I've set aims to create a work or clasping similar to the clay figurines of ancient times. There is one clear flaw in the design that the clay figurines, however, they are seemingly eternal beings. Only as they get damaged over time do they eventually perish. I do not believe my creations, my children, so to speak, should ever outlive me, their creator, their father. That's why they decided to create life from life. From the very same fabric as fragile humans were created from, flesh. The silhouette of the form is very sturdy in order to carry out the working duties. I was able to combine existing matter into one life form. Has gotten its shape already. The hairiness is a side product of mold. It doesn't serve any obvious purpose, but I suppose it could keep them from warmer and more colder climates as well. I was able to achieve this from rather easily. There doesn't seem to be any immediate flaws in the design here either. Before going further in my studies, I decided to test different approaches as well. Besides organic matter, I decided to work with creating a mechanical life. Mechanical structures are far more simple than those created from flesh. So the figurine was ready in just a few years. The figurine is not strong enough for physical labor, nor do I need another one for the same purpose, so I repurposed them for my pastime pleasure. Oh, okay. I already have achieved all this in a matter of a few years. I can only imagine what I'll be able to achieve with the eternity I have before me. Veltail. Interesting. So he basically created a sex doll, huh? Basically did, huh? Alright, Pocket Cat, Chapter 2. The town of Merwood was in a festive mood. It was the beginning of the harvest season, and food was plentiful. Willem's mother and father were arranging a large party for the big families of the town. Even some noble ones were supposed to show up from the outside. Willem had to wear his Sunday suit. The suit he would typically wear when going to the church on Sundays. Needless to say, the suit wasn't Willem's liking. Now, you know we need to make a good impression to the city folk, his mother would say. What should I care, said Willem. Willem's mother would pull him by the ear violently and say, Don't you understand? Our livelihood depends on those nobles and the fancy. Willem shrugged it off and nodded. It is important to obey your parents after all if you are to grow up even somewhat decent and moral. It is even written on the book of our Lord, the Bible of Ulmer. The party guests started coming on the sunset. The festive people were of all kinds. You had a well-eaten mayor of the town with his wife who was so young. She couldn't have been more than 3 years older than Willem. You had the Parkinsons from the next door with their faces forever set on an expression of pure disgust. There were so many people Willem had never seen before, especially one gay gentleman with a constant grin, and his face caught Willem's attention. The man also noticed young Willem. He winked his eye, even though otherwise his face was set on the same grin all the time. Someone gave Willem jeepers creepers, which understandable. As the full moon had risen to the highest, and the festive people were at their most cooked, Willem noticed the gay gentleman gone. After a short search, he found a man from the backyard howling at the moon. This already made young Willem very nervous, but then the man turned the gaze towards Willem. His eyes were the same as the haunting yellow eyes Willem had seen in the Merwood forest some days ago. So Willem realized the size of the man. For some reason he had not realized it before, but the man was almost the same height as their house. This, with a cat-like expression, the man would say, Fancy meeting you here, young mister. The illustration of the book looks very lifelike. The pocket cat seems to stare straight at you from the book pages. The pocket cat would say, So, how do you think we should handle the situation now that you've seen something you shouldn't have? I will reveal you what you truly are. Please don't hurt me. I won't say anything, you can trust me. What if we... What if I talk shit about him? You will. Will the others say when they hear what you did also? The pocket cat says in his tone changes from gay to serious. What do you mean gay? What do you mean gay? Confronts blah blah blah. Pocket says, well, let us not dwell on the matters. The night is festive. It is full moon after all. While the cat-like man stares at the moon, he also murmurs something. Juby is happy. Right, that's sort of gay. Yeah, you know, like, you know how it's misunderstood, right? The old one. My lullaby is go to deaf ears. The humankind pursues the same goals and persistency. Originates awful happy. Well, that didn't age well then. I see. Okay, my bad then. Because I was like, well, what? Okay, gay man. Okay, well that's one thing, but like, okay, well, wait, stopping gay and now it's like a different thing. Like what? Like, were to get moon itself to you, would you give up on your quest and lay with me here for tonight? Nah. Real torment to my heart and soul, are you? With a sad expression on his face. Sorry. I got a duty to attend. And then I proceed to, like, murder some child that I just see here. Pocket cat style, I guess, you know? It was never about sexual preferences. Well, there you go, there you go. Okay. Got stabbed for a little. Amber cries for help, but nobody comes. You know, I kind of feel like that is both unsettling and kind of sad. You know? Like, yeah. Oh my god, I just brutalized a child. So, I guess I'm fine. Well, embryo, you had it coming. What have you done? A knife, no. Random bugs are left on the table. None of them catch your attention. Oh well. And then we're back outside, I see. Your puppy? Thank you, thank you. Glad you like the pupper. I like the pupper too. See, I sacrificed a little girl to fix my puppy. Refuses the limits. Search. Come on, hands! Hey! Camellia Volume 3 and 1. And 1 again. It seems like they really liked Camellia Volume 1. We got Volume 2 down here too. So we can do all the alchemy in the world now. There we go. Logan son, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Plants are listed here. Blue, green, red, cave moss, and then the recipes, so we unlock those. Because those are red shot, yeah. It's a choice, you know, it's a choice. Listed here. Orange plus green, super senses. Blue and blue, greater healing. White powder and murky, highly explosive. Let's see. So, I can do some alchemying in that case. I can make a purple, I can make a green. I can make special herb blend. Mix of red and green. Yeah, it's my personal blend right there. Blood and flower magic. What's that about? I'm delving into all the forbidden knowledge right now. You know? Yeah. Okay, I can make question marks, that's right. In this book I reminisce my time in the Eastern sections with the late master Neshura the Great. Okay, hold on. I see I was given the honor of being apprenticed to the Great Wizard. My time was brief and I only managed to scratch the surface of immense knowledge he possessed. And, I feel like I read this one before. Yeah, I read this one before, yeah. So when we first deceased, the lifeless leftlinger in a corpse who sprouted a son in my name. I still feel like those are kind of like clues towards some stuff, you know? The marriage of flesh. Yeah, marriage, like I know you can like make love and become a creature with marriage, yeah? Finger and get all the violence and their desperate cry for remorse, not sure. Human being, a simple creature gone by a feeling unless they can use the control to affection in the most primal ways, not sure. But yeah, some of them are definitely like hints, it feels like, you know? At least, again, it comes across as such. The Grand Library continues. So I can go there. And then for me. Sure. Let's see what we got. Shit, nothing. Yeah, no, you can get some nice loot in here. Poems of Love and Torment. Let's see. Poems of Love and Torment. Okay, seems like we already read those. So we'll go through it again. Natural Doctrine. Tails. Come on, Tails. Come on, Tails. Ah, shit. Yeah, so Blood and Flower Magic. That's the one we already read. Sorry, my bad. No. What I wanted to do was the what is the Natural Doctrine 1? Subsequent creation of an artificial life form, such ability to transcend humanity and limits mankind as said to itself. During my time as a man walking amidst people and such studies were frowned upon. The other scholars will bring such topics as morality and ethics on the table. My ability to be a fine player must one overcome in order to ascend to a true god status to be equals with the older gods or even more. Yes. Right, creation. Mahabharata are a perfect example for this. They are just golems created for physical work. Without rest, they carry on their duties. The older gods would create life for different purposes whenever necessary. All this, I believe, eventually led to the ultimate life form, the human being. This is the aim of my studies as well. I believe I understand enough to be able to achieve this. I want to achieve this to be truly self-sufficient and independent in the grand scheme of things. This is the key to all natural progression where the man finally overcomes the creators. Valtail. So he kinda liked fucking around like this, huh? But he found out a lot. And yeah, then we got a bunch of those mannequins up there too, as well. Was a finished word appeared so far? Like what? Like what mysterious finished words? Catch you made attention, right. Language you can understand, so there's little to carry around. Yeah, sure. We'll search. Maybe hands. Non-English words. Not that I noticed. Camellia Volume 3. I'm frustrated. There's literally no solution, so frustrated. I think I'll go see my mannequins. Oh god, yeah. And we know what he does with the mannequins too, so, you know. Yeah, it's stacked too full to do anything. And then we'd be back outside. Okay. Well, before we go there, I just kind of want to see if, like, there was another room we can go to. There's the mannequins. Bearing pose roses seem to be a mechanism connected to the mannequins. What if I use it? Oh shit, I can make them JoJo pose. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Could it be? Could this be? Could it be? Hold on. No way. No way. It's the one and only. It's the one and only right here. Like, I'm just walking around. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. Okay, don't bonk me. Look at this. They're just the poses, man. The poses, dude. This is just crazy. They all must be stand users back there, you know, clearly, like, as is evident. Well, what stand do you think they got? Like fetus? Fetus being their stand back here, you know, like, did something just move in the corner of your eye? I don't know, maybe it was a stand user here, you know? Zoolander statues, yeah, I mean, maybe. There's a study door here, the door is partially solid and there's no way of breaking it, right? 500 boxes. Well, something to do with the JoJo posing statues here, you know? But I'll be honest with you, no clue what. Let's just make a nice little team pose here, you know, that they can have, you know? There we go, looking good, looking amazing, you know? The fetus is the stand, yeah, right? Like, the music is very quiet? Yeah, guess why it is very quiet? Guess why it is very quiet? I'm losing my mind. That is right. I am losing my mind here, looking at the crazy statues right here, doing like all the crazy poses, you know, that one could. It's amazing, you know, amazing. But yeah, Kyber, I'm sure you can guess why the music would be quiet. You know, if I'm using a music from an anime, you know, like I'm sure you can guess it. Alright, there we go. Let's go 60%. Was a little loud before. Alright, yeah. Man, stand users, alright? Stand users. There must have been one of the stands right there. So what the fuck is this thing? I mean, again, it looks like armor, but like... Human being, I'm not sure if it's human or not. It doesn't look human. Pregnant is ill from hunger. Ah, yes. Maybe I should eat something. You're not wrong. Eat You enjoy your meal there. Here have some rotten meat. I kind of forgot about your nourishment. You want more moldy bread? Have some more moldy bread. Anyone else want moldy bread? Gosh, have some moldy bread. And while we're at it, egg. Moldy egg. You can have an egg too. Okay. We're good now? We're happy? Happy little campers? Well, there we go, yeah. There's a Powie from Star Wars. That is lost on me. And yeah, that's the building we've been in. What if we go down here and like all the spirits are? Well, hi. You guys are looking very interesting, you know that? Good man, sorry, I'm busy. What you doing? Work! work! No reason we were created. Well, I know kinda who has created them. Have fun. Work! What happened to the girl? Traded to jellyfish to fix my dog. Standing tall here. Human. I am what they call the Guardian. I was created to defend the city with my life. I am to look after the city until the king returns to his land. The king is the king. Will return one day. He is the one who created the city. Where'd he go? It's not my concern. I was just created to guard the city. Fair? What's in here? It's a long hallway, that's for sure. Purple vial. And tails. Maybe tails? Maybe some... Hey! Scroll of the Church of Healing. What'd that do? Learn the secrets of healing whisper. Sure. Yeah, maybe you can whisper a little into your ear, you know? Mayhap. Oh look, loot. Maybe a hand? Hey! There we go. Bear trap. No, well, that's not that crazy, I suppose, right? I mean, suppose it could have been a little more wild. Yeah, Dars isn't feeling it too much right now, seeing that whole, you know, that the sun's probably like melting her brain right now. A quill? Alright. Wonder what I'm gonna do with that. So what if I travel in time here? Can you use it outside of battle? I'm not sure. I mean... is this the one? No. Is this the one? Heal wounds and mend injuries. I mean, it costs more mind than I have here, so just that. I'm too feeble-minded to tell. I feel surprisingly at peace here. Huh. Alright. Instant text written here that you cannot understand. Sure. Let's pray, why not, right? What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, what's the worst? Grand Hall. Well, shit. You're greeted with towering figurines. They are sitting idle next to a huge dining table. You get an ominous vibe from them? No shit, I do. But at the same time, there is a peaceful and still atmosphere filling the air. Welcome! You have earned 3 questions. Use them wisely. Ask anything you want. What subject do you want to know more about? I was not prepared for this, right? I did not bring my textbook with me here. Yeah, so, like, let's see. What do we want to know more about? Like, do we just enter keywords or like Subway sandwiches? Maybe we can ask about Subway. Know any names? Yeah, but I don't know how to spell them. Like, just the guy who was talking about the mannequins. Just the city, like Mahabra or something. There's the headless guy, or rather, just the head guy. Grogorov, Sylvan, the other one, Almer. How do you spell some of those? Like, I didn't come in here prepared, alright? I didn't come in here prepared, you see? New gods, old gods. Can I just ask very generic? Old base. Old gods. This work. I know it's very vague, but old gods. We do not understand the question. Old gods, stupid! 2 questions left, you asshole! What do you mean you don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? Old gods, of course, I'm talking about the old gods, dude. Come on. Shit. Yeah, okay, what about Grongorov and, Head Wizard and something, Nishandra or whatever it was again. How do you spell them again? that'd be like kinda awesome, you know, to see. Hold on, let me how our babies made. I feel like they're not gonna know. Funger. Nish something. Neshra. Okay. Nishra. Alright, I see. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to know about him. Because I did sort of like fuck up his quest line, but I just want to know about him. How do I make the apostrophe here? Do you think I need it? I don't see it. Well, we'll just go with it. Nishra. Since yeah, I don't see any like of the stuff there. Let's ask about them. No, I understand the question. Okay, you bitch. Ask anything you want to. Yeah, well, apparently I can't ask anything I want. You just don't understand any of my questions, you know? Like, clearly you don't get it, old gods. Or new gods. That's where you're sitting on the little children table there, you know? That's why. Maybe old caps? You think so? I mean, like... I feel like I'm just wasting my questions here, you know? Okay. Let me see that. Oh god, questions. Let me just see, like, what can I ask? What's like a keyword about places? Bohemia. Well, yeah, I can ask him about Bohemia, but like, what? Perkele? Dude, how do I ask him about Perkele? You can talk to them about Perkele. Ancient One, Jew. Yagetsu, Nushka, Tainted One, New God. Yeah, I did Old God. Oh, I needed an S behind it. Old Gods. Did I just type Old God? Bullshit. Why Bohemia? Yeah, Mahabra. Vinland. Vinland sounds interesting. That'd be an interesting question there. Okay. And then the girl. Girl is also kind of interesting, you know? Perkele, yeah. Okay, well, do we want to know more about, like, the ancient place of Vinland? What did I do? Oh, interesting. Alright. We can go about Vinland, which has something to do with the girl that I sold off. I mean, I guess Vinland, maybe. Vinland. If you tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, thank you. The continent of the Old World Order, a land unknown for the most part in the Western world. Even us, the new gods, know little of the continent. You guys were so useless. You guys were so unbelievably useless. My god, you gods are trash. Like, all I heard is like, no, I don't understand you. You can ask 2 more. Ah, I still don't understand you. Yeah, you can ask 1 more. We don't know too much about it. Yes. Oh, well. See, like, what the fuck, dude? Vinland Saga mentioned? Unironically, I mentioned it earlier, actually. Yeah, I did, actually. Yeah. Yeah, Trev Bond, how you doing? And welcome. Yeah. Absolutely. No, we were actually talking about it earlier. Since, well, they do have Vinland here, right? After all. Absolutely. Well, let's see what we can go in there. And Peppermint, how you doing? Hope all is good. There's a dead man here. So we were here during the heyday. And now... Okay, we got one of the JoJo stances right there. I don't think I've been on top here, right? Some oil lamp. Okay, another JoJo stance there. Cool. A quill. A pine cone, right? You keep telling me how Dars is like super on edge and whatnot here. Interesting. Yeah, I wish the new gods would have been slightly more useful. No wonder they're in house arrest or whatever that was, you know. Dars, get a grip. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Ding! Ding dong! Hello? Hello, who's there? Hello? Hunger? No hunger. Okay. Ah, so we got... Okay, we got hands behind this JoJo pose. And then the other two are basically little gap feathers, right? So that's good to know. So it's like hand behind back, doing the Buddha thing, and then doing the you have like yeah, JoJo posing. Okay. I'm just making sure I don't forget, because I feel like that's how you solve it. Because further down there were like the yeah, no, because like there were the other two statues, right? And it feels like they're probably gonna be the answer, right? Because we got like one of those being with the little shuffle right here, right? Like it's one of the statues, and back here on what was it, like on the ground, you got also one that's like doing like a little JoJo stance here, right? That's kind of how I view it. So it seems like the first, like the ones on the pedestal were maybe like the answer, while the other ones were more like the gap fillers. We'll just do some trial and error, I suppose, right? Worth a look. Be worth a look. Yeah, let's do some time travel, bro. What's making the ding noise? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. And sadly that's not a win. Sadly not. But did you know if you were to win the lotto, you will get a billboard featured in the intro. So we got this one, there's a question mark, and then we got this one. So we got like you pushing them away and another one of those poses. Now that doesn't seem to be it, so we'll make you be pushing away, and there it is, boys. And there it is. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Jumper, how you doing? Hey, greetings. How you doing, Torque? Doing alright. Smell of molten dust in the air. Who dat? Hello? Oh, well. Never mind then. We're just down to the darkness. Literally just brute forced it? No, literally didn't just brute force it. I mean, like, we looked at the statues from earlier, and we just had the other statues around. Like, we literally had the clues to do this puzzle. It's not even close to brute forcing it. Something is active fault here. Can't find anything without collapsing the book piles. Right, fair. Yeah, I mean, I just used the clues I got. Oh, brute force there. Take a look down into the darkness. Almost looks like you see a giant shape floating towards you. Right. Giant shape floating towards me. And a phobia. Once again. Once we're down the sliders, feels like omnipresent, huh? Hey, I get some opium out of it. Sure thing. Well, believe what you want. I guess it's another case of not listening, huh? Yeah, there's the Book of Enlightenment, which I'm pretty sure is like the whole saving, right? For a second I thought I got it, but I looked closer, it was just an evil 69 happens, yeah. She have a panphobia? I'm pretty sure she had panphobia before, no? Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, it's good to hear day is going well. Yeah, we got like 4 of these books, and it's just like about the medical conditions. Confusion, fracture, bleeding wounds, poison, parasite. We're going to learn how to take a joke. So do you, Nev. I mean, if that's your answer, then I put it right back at you. Like, I know not everybody understands sarcasm, but like, I don't take things as seriously as you make them sound, Nev. Like, you're making me sound like I'm always angry, which is really not the case. Let's search these. Do a little head. Alright. Empty scroll. Still have a bit of work left, so lurky lurks. I want to say, I want to come by and get a notification. Your life, but I got distracted reports. Okay, yeah, that's fine, don't worry. And an empty scroll. I get 2 of them. I get 2 empty scrolls. This one's the one that saves, right? So I think I'm gonna do that real quick. And thank you for the lurk, Jumper. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, that's the one that saves. So I'd rather kind of do that right now because I have no clue what'll await me here. And it does sound rather ominous. I keep going down. Well, that's one hell of a big brain. That's one hell of a big brain. So, I mean, we're here. We might as well talk it out, buddy. Let's talk to the big brain. Surely he's smart enough for that, right? Surely he'll get it, right? Okay, Moonus is spotting his brain. Yep, there goes the brain. His brain is weak to being bitten. It's like a zombie. The God of Enlightenment. And 5 gifted! Holy shit! Thank you, was very kind, man. Holy. Yeah, look at the brain. I bet this guy is good at Jeopardy. Probably, yeah. Probably. And, with those 5 gifted... Hold up.
Too easy for
I think it still has to update, maybe. I'm pretty sure it still has to update, no? Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. Among Us. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I'll be right back with you. I'll be. Yeah, just chill for a moment. Chill for a moment back there, dude. Shut up with those like intimidating, like whatever the noises that you're doing. Yeah, that one. That noise right there. Okay, like how about we chill for a moment with that? Yeah. Like all I want to say is that we got a funny wheel of pain because that's a thing that happens with 80, and we just reached 81 sub points right there. Again, ignore the new emotes. They have to happen at 140. 140 is when we unlock new slots, right? So the next one would be animations, but we did say we'll replace them with instead of new emotes, we'll be getting like Sucker for Love and Date Everything right there. That is a thing. That is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Look, we're gonna go back to him. We're gonna go back to him there. All right. Like he's very impatient. He keeps like making some weird droning sounds at me right there. Okay. We'll go back. We'll go back to him. Like, what's he want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah. What do you want? Among Us. Oh, okay. Immediately mentions Among Us. A new gods. I am Valtail of the Enlightenment, and Faswa is the domination. Who's the torment? Isn't that Nilvan? Or, like, isn't that person? Because that's the other new god, right? Yeah. Right? Wrong answer? Never mind. Whoops. Right brain, left brain, second... Headbutt? Headbutt? He is all head! What do you mean, headbutt? A third eye of enlightenment has awakened. Okay, yeah, that's a brain eye there. Let me just remove that if possible. Maybe, I don't know, it doesn't sound good. Maybe we'll go for eyeball. Third eye is a weird shape. It does have a bit of a questionable shape, doesn't it? But it's now gone. His brain is calculating this situation. What if we just keep nibbling there? You know what if we just keep messing with his brain a little? There we go. I mean, let's talk it out again, right? Well, Doris, you know, she can keep wailing on the brain maybe with Pepper. You know? Alright, talk. Valtinian doesn't react to your words, but a stream of ideas comes from questions fill your head. You hear a question. The Dark Continent, whence the darkness slowly leaks into the Western world, where one day only shines, eternal darkness and grey gloom, was called among the people of Europa. That's Vinland Saga! Yippee! So what do I get for that? Oh, I deal a lot of damage to him, and there's a horrible sound coming from him. Understand. Oh, I didn't mean to attack his face. I meant to go for the brain. Oh well. So you basically do a little quiz and just speed up his brain. Everyone in this game is a sample sandwich, yeah. Okay, well we got rid of half of his brain. Epic. This room of ideas comes to fill your head, you have a question. Where the god from the unknown beyond the blue sky says an effect to feeble humans, what is he called? Blue lust, ayo. Moonlight Cancer. The green hue, the blood magic. Fuck if I know. Maybe they call him the Cancer. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks. How you doing? How you doing?
Fire and war.
Judy. Hold on, Judy. This is. We're like mid quiz right here. We're having a bit of a quiz here, Judy. Judy, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, how was, Left 4 Dead? I saw you played some of that. How is everything? And Dax, appreciate the lyric. Yeah, how is everything? Welcome to some Funker. Where we're, like, dealing with a big cranium man right now. who's, like, asking us a lot of things here. And, you know, if we answer correctly, everything is awesome, I suppose, you know? Absolutely. Israel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Diki, welcome as well. Fade Face, greetings. And, Eyeball, how you doing? Yeah, like, again, ignore the menacing sounding music here. We're just trying to get rid of someone's brain. As one would, you know, as one would. But, how is everything? Welcome. welcome. Hope all is good. Guys, you might even learn some fun things about some Funker, you know? Menace to my NPC companion in Left 4 Dead 2, damn. Well, I mean, why just play with NPCs, right? I mean, like, shit, come on. I was after the game. But absolutely, you know, I mean, it's a fun time, it's a fine time. Also, PSX Weave, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah. And absolutely fun if you guys get ready to run, like, do take some self-care, do sleep, do eat, do drink, do pee, you know, all that you need, you know, maybe get a Subway sandwich, right? Any of this stuff. To be able to effectively burn her friends in the game. Ah, of course. Almighty the Ascended One, the last of the older gods. What year marks his birth to his new self? Fuck if I know. Year 0? Oh, well. Well, there you go. Hey, it's year 0. Dude, I'm just guessing half of the questions here and I'm kind of winning right now and I don't know how. Like, that's me at a exam, you know, just guess half of it and apparently it works fine, you know? Yeah. We're off stream and nearly killed him, a veteran player, in a rain of bullets. Well, what you're just telling me, it sounds like a lot of fun to be playing with you. That's all I'm hearing here. So yeah. so yeah. Let me just snip at his brainstem a little and talk to him. Failure ahead. You hear a question. Omer, the Ascendant one. The last of the older gods were amongst. Yeah, it's still year 0. He apparently has snipped off so much off of his brain that he's forgetting what he asked me already, you know? But there we go. Killed a god, I guess. Yeah. Except machine guns. We'll just swap to shotguns then. One falls down to the darkness where it once rose. A millennium of wisdom knowledge that is too much for an old person to bear passes through your head. You only get a glimpse of what is waiting for you on the other side, but this information stream is too much for your mind to handle. Your heart hurts a little. It doesn't matter, you can clearly feel how something greater has just started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. You get a enlightened soul with you. Solid! Nice! Before work tomorrow, but hope you have a nice stream. Well, thank you once again for the raid. Very lovely to see ya. As always, do take care. And hopefully, I'll see you soon again, yeah? Absolutely. Yeah, just out here lobotomizing people. I mean, like, what else am I gonna do, right? In this economy here of fear and hunger? Shit. Well, so that is basically what was behind the funny, the JoJo poses there, you know? What if I turn off the funny beacon real quick here? Absolutely. Also, Mercurial Melody, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Welcome to some fungry times. 1 egg, complimentary, of course. Yeah. What does it sound like? Old Pokemon music. I'd be inspired. Like, what's his face? Like Lavender Town? No? Want some cheese? Cheese and hunger? Maybe a carrot? Yeah, maybe a carrot or two to my dog and night. Kind of horrifying in different ways, I reckon. This is supposed to be a horror RPG maker game. It is supposed to be, but you know, we're here to enlighten the mood a little. Nah, but it's been a lot of fun. Like, I really do like the game. It's been pretty cool. Been pretty good to me. Bit of enlightenment. Yeah, enlightenment, they say. Enlighten my ass. Like, honestly, they had nothing good going on there. The new gods knew literally Jack and... Oh god. Shit. Hi. Smell hits you. Yeah, it's a very stinky guy. Fungo, more like Fonger. That's right, Maeve, that's right. Tails? Come on, Tails. Come on, give me a tail. Hey! Give me the option to throw up and brace yourself. Imagine being so smelly that, like, someone's first reaction would be just to, like, throw up immediately, you know? Like, man. Speak of not taking showers, right? Good grief. Well, there goes one arm. Bad breath. Don't bad breath my dog! Dude! And don't attack my dog. What are you doing? The fur of the creature attacks flies, huh? Well, I might be coping, but maybe, just maybe. Ah, well, we missed his head. Never mind there. Never mind. It's kind of over, probably. Okay, it's bad breathing on me here, and I'm a little poisoned. Okay, well, we're good. It's gone. We're good. Alright, yeah. Alright. Steam wants me to sign in to preview it? The game? I mean, understandable, the game would have some themes probably where Steam is a little, hey, you know, you might want to just make sure, you know, like, yeah. Would the dog really want to bite that? Probably not, but, then again, my dog here keeps eating rotten meat, so, probably. Oh, look, we even got a white vial right there. We can drink some milk to fix ourselves. Alright. Can I craft the super blue, the deep blue? I sure can. Because then we'd have a better healing potion. A protagonist from the show I never watched. That's really narrow it down. It doesn't really narrow it down. As nicknamed, the role flies Gordon Ramsay. Huh. I mean... Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I mean... You have a bit of a resemblance, huh? Heal... No, never mind. No healing. No healing. Wrong healing item. We'll just use the full heal on them. Yeah, that'll do. Usually they don't have too much on them. I also found some perfume. I know for a fact they don't have, souls, so I'm just gonna eat them. I devoured a thing that's apparently horrible. Yeah, I know the guy I just killed. I know the one you mean. More cautious than usual. Oh, where are we at now, right now? We're in the back alley. Okay, so there's that. Salami! Dry mushrooms. So much for the hunger part of Fear and Hunger, you know? Right now it's just fear. If even. You know, welcome to the game. Used to be Fear and Hunger, now it's just called End. That's it. I have no idea where I'm going. I know, however, I kinda don't want to deal with this little guy. Yeah, let me just try and run past him here, you know? Oh, that's a dead end. Shit. It's still no cake. I know, still no cake there. Well, here's what we'll do. Not a war crime. I wanted to try and bloodlust him, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Yeah, so we do this, and you go into the fast attack skill here, so you can maybe do 2 turns per, you know. Oh, boy. Run? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Surely it'll be okay. Surely we won't have to run here. Surely not. I wanted to avoid it, but like still. Little hat man here. It's probably not. Okay, his dad. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got that little fella. No devouring. Search him. Nothing of value. Unsurprising here. Unsurprising. Oh, hi. I poke it. Cool. Cool. And there's another one, ladies and gentlemen. And a bunch of herbs we can heal with at the very least. So it's not all horrible, you know, if you think about it. Like, it could be better, you know. It could be worse. Could be better, you know. There's only one thing that made me like the idea of my profession. The only game that inspired me to truly become a doctor. You're gonna inspire me in the way I want to make art every day. I love you, Fear and Hunger. Goddamn doctors. Yeah, what happened there? Does this game have XP and levels, etc.? I haven't noticed any. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have anything in that sense, no. You're like discouraged from doing some combat encounters due to that as well. It's more about like surviving, not about like farming, right? Like XP or anything like that. And it's more like about the items you pick up and what you do with them and like knowledge. Say hypothetically like in Voices of the Void, for example, right? Like you do a bunch of side stuff and knowledge goes a long way. Lucky coin. I mean, that's a nice find. I mean, I guess the little guys weren't that horrible then. Now I kinda wonder what's in this place during like the more modern times, you know? Is item drops random? It seems to be, yeah. I also seem to have found myself accidentally within the wall of a building. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally started Spider-Manning all over it. Spider-Man's you menacingly. Yeah, accidentally there. Yeah, whoopsie. Speaking of spider. There's a little guy. More cautious than usual. Oh god, we got another one. Sure, you know what? Ah, fuck's sake. It's another one. Alright, we'll just use the fast attack. It's been treating me so far pretty well, overall. Good whack. Right there. And another one. He's poking me. Honestly, poking, it doesn't do too much damage, so I'm kinda okay with it. Well, that sucks. Otherwise, yeah, it's just kinda there. Okay, Dars, you gotta hit a little more. Yeah, just like that. It's poking Moonless now. Oh god, this is acid. No. Uh-oh. My weapon melted because of the acid. Is it, as bad as they think? Yeah. Yeah, it's just gone. Just no weapon. Well, welcome back, Axe. It was nice using the mace while it lasted, you know? It was nice while it lasted. Sadly, it's gone. No more. Never to be seen again. Oh, no, wait, it's back! Wait, it's back! It's total... Guys, we're so back. We're so back. You know when I said never to be seen again? It's a worse one, never mind. Never mind. It's a different maze. It's a worse maze. I take it back again. I was getting excited again, you know, and it's like, nah, actually, get wrecked bozo, and I'm like, yeah, shit. Guess I got wrecked now. Never mind. What a roller coaster of emotions I just felt right here, you know, like, I was getting, like, happy, excited, and then back to sad. Even though we started with being a little sad, you know, like, it's hitting me like a freight train right now. Trench coat. Oh, yeah, the trench coat, yeah, I'll never be doing anything with that. I'll just light them. Whispering, fusing, ever shaping from the flame. Yeah, but I see a shiny. Lucky coin. Alright. Nice. Wonder if there's anything that happens if you, like, relight all of those. Well, what we're gonna do is time travel. I only have so many tinder boxes, so I don't know if I need to use them for something else or not. Rotten and the cold sun rays burn your skin. The cold sun rays burn my skin. Fair. The game's kinda shitting itself right now. Hello? What's going on? The true fear in Fear and Hunger was like, will the game crash? Are we good? Oh god. I understand the terror now. Oh, I understand it now. Oh boy. Yeah, that sure almost happened. Yeah, it's like stealing all of the FPS, burning them down. It's just gone, you know? Okay, so nothing on the top side here, and something down here though. It's the funny guy. You know, the dude who's just hanging. Okay, so we can go like a different place. Okay, so we can basically, due to our time travel shenanigans, we can like move here. So I can do from a distance. And then there's like this whole building here. Alright. Pick up for a second on mind. Did anyone else? Again, it's the game. It's the game who just basically exploded. It's not stream, it's the game. There is a pit of torment here. You know, one of the many. Faint sound seems to be something down there, but the drop seems long. Yeah, let me just not jump down into the pit of torment. More of a personal preference, really, but you know how it is. You know, personally, I would like to not get pit of torment, to jump down. Maybe if I had saved any time recently, maybe. But, we haven't. Hey! Yeah, let's ignore the ratback guy there, you know? Like I'm sure... look, he's just vibing. Okay. He's just hanging out, you know, with his lack of skin. Me in the morning be like... like, whoa! I mean, I don't know, he sound kinda happy. Maybe a little tired, right? Maybe a little. Oh yeah, right, so we're back here again, huh? I got a full 5-second drop of frames, might be though. The timer was sus though. Ain't sure what to tell ya. All I know, the game was the only thing pooping itself here, so it might have been just like on your end. If it was like beyond that, if it was more. Yeah, nah, this is hella sus. This is hella sus, man. Oh, yeah, this is so suspicious. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so suspicious. Yeah, get me a couple more of those herb mixtures there, yeah? Mix of red and blue. Oh, that's a good heal. Oh, it's a fantastic heal. Alright, guys, before we do anything else either, anyone feeling like, who wants an arm? Darcy, you can eat an arm. I know you're hungry. Was it only video or both video and audio? Is it doing the... Yeah, it's basically the Resident Evil herbs, yeah. I'll eat a little cabbage. And, Popper can get the leg. One of the 5 legs I happen to have with me here. And, no reason. I want to smoke some tobacco, maybe? Yeah, Doris, maybe you can smoke some tobacco. I'll go to opium myself, you know. We only have so much after all, you know. We only have so much. Let's get some opium in us. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Doris, or Darcy, you want some more tobacco? Have some more tobacco, all right? Smoke some more. You gotta get a full lung of it. Yeah, smoke another one. You know, let's get 3 good old whiffs of tobacco in you. Hell yeah, looking good. So, we're waiting for a sacrifice. Put Darcy in chains. No, I'm good. I think. Let's not do that necessarily. Let's not put her there. Let's not sacrifice Darcy necessarily there. I just gave her like a bunch of my tobacco. All right, like shut up. Do you mind not being so loud down there? Darcy yearning for the chains. I kinda would like her to be here, you know, like she's a decent fighter, you know. I kinda would like her to not be deaded, you know. It was sacrificed the rat man. I don't think the rat man wants to talk to me. I kinda feel like he is not very talkative, you know. Chainmail hood. That an upgrade for... Nah, probably not for me. Maybe for her? Nah, not really. You keep your eyeglasses on, lady. Yeah. There's that. But this game just kill your player in a heartbeat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, 100%. Even just fighting normal enemies, it will. Like, it 100% will do that. Like, it's definitely one of those games where if you make a slightly wrong choice, you die. And sometimes you make the right choice and just fail the coin toss, and you still die instantly, you know? So, yeah. I can see her just being gone forever if I do that. So, yeah. Yeah, there's that. Grogu, what are you doing? It's lovely seeing ya. Oh, spider. Anything? Anything in here? Anything in here? Spider! 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 Spider's dead. Yeah, spiders are kinda, you know. Oh? 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 What am I doing? Okay. You know, here's the thing. Spider. Spider. Thank you for the head polish. I hope it brings good luck, by the way. I think I'm gonna make a very long hike, back to bed, so I can save in the bed. Alright? And once we do so, we'll fuck around and find out. How about it? How about it? I just don't want to have to do like the previous boss fight again that we did do with the giant brain guy, and then some. Yeah, let's just kinda yeah, safe. You get the right idea there. You got the absolutely correct idea here. Which I'd love to do, just need to, you know, go back. It's a bit of a hike. I think it's around here, right? Temple District, and then you got like the little funny guy here. Chest bag. Is it for here? I don't remember this part. I think I accidentally walked somewhere else. Leads outside. I think I might have accidentally gone somewhere completely different. So, hey, here we are now. Shit. We got tinder boxes. Blue vial for healing. And a bear trap to trap anything but a bear, really. Ah, shortcut. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, we take those. We take them shortcuts. Hell yeah. Alright, that's cool. Now that makes saving so much easier. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna turn off the lights, so you know, my people stop losing sanity effectively at all times here, because that's kind of what it's happening. Being in the sun, it kind of fries your brain. We don't want that. We don't want to be suffering from fear. Well, here's your Deca, Gab. Here's your Deca. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose we'll do some of those here, you know? Damn. You're leading a group of vampires? Not necessarily. It's more like that the sun here is unnatural in origin, right? Very eldritch. So, yeah, that's the downside, really. It's not that we're vampires, it's more like that the sun is not normal. Light is bad instead of dark? Yeah. Because, again, the pale sun is anything but natural. Man, you guys, you little scat people. As long as I hit them once with Darcy, at least, they seem to go down fairly easily overall. Also, if you save in this game, from what I'm aware, any save point but the one I'm using here can result in you getting ambushed. We good? We're good. Okay. Also, Greyling, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Darcy can't hit shit. But when she does, though, when she does do hit something, she hits it good. I mean, that's like the weapon of hers, like, it gives her like a minus 50% to hit, which I'm kinda trying to counteract by giving her, like, glasses. Like as an equipable item. But, you know, the results, they vary, I mean. They marry, you know, the results marry. Okay, now we can save the game here. But rested. And now, guys, it's time to fuck around and find out. Once we make our way all the way back. I mean, the chains, do we actually... Do we actually? Hold on. Let me go back to the top of the tower here real quick. Let me just do that real fast. There's something I want to check. Actually, no, it's not here. Sacrifice, short off, pray. We will just pray to armor. Just be a chill little guy. Or hooking up. Both! I know. I can't remember with all my glasses. Yeah, I wanted to go to the hex table. But like, that's all the way back on the surface. Because we are very, very deep underground right now. Very deep. So we would need to go back to the surface. To do any of that stuff here. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's look back around, shall we? No one's hungry by what I'm seeing. Because we also did unlock a shortcut. What was it? What was it exactly? Like down here, right? Yes, there we go, there we go. What the fuck is that thing? Mystical beast slain here. The carcass has been here for ages, but the temperature of this forgotten city seems to have preserved the body relatively well. The anatomy of the beast doesn't seem to favor insects or other maggots, which has also helped it preserve. The neck of the beast was cut with a spear in an encounter. Take the spear. I get a war scythe. Okay. Tell me more about a war scythe. Kinda shit. An arrow spear with a broad curved blade, ideal for multiple opponents and range and targets. Requires 2 hands to use. So it's like basically an AoE melee attack then. I see. I see. Interesting. Oh. Why? Hello. Why hello there. Yeah. I would be so screwed. Well, worry not, for we are fighting a, thing. Wrong arm, Moonness. Oh, wait, never mind. I take it all back. You did perfectly well here, Moonness. You did so fucking well. Never mind. Gaping mouth. Okay, Moonness, that hurt you a little bit. Speaking of Moonness, is this thing like a combination of Moonness and a guard? Like, it did say it's like a weird guard. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Stop eating my dog! And then you die? Oh, you ate my dog and then you die? Fucked up. Well, on the bright side, we're still experimenting here. You know? On the bright side, we're still experimenting at least, you know? So, dog murder aside. You know? Dog murder aside. What if we do jump down the funny pit of torment? You know? Like, I mean, we might as well, right? We're at this point, right? At this point, dog is gone. Like, what am I even doing in this cursed world here, you know? We could put Doris in chains. Yeah, we can put her in chains. You know, I mean, this is so over already. Doris, I'll leave you hanging, quite literally. You know, leave you out to dry. And you know, Sylvan, heard of them? Yeah. They want me basically to inseminate a corpse, like a baby. Yeah, and I know of the marriage, so I guess that's what you're hinting at with that, no? It would be like a marriage between Moonness and a guard. How the fuck does that even happen? Like, I thought with the marriage you'd have to actually, you know, like one another. Isn't that like one of the prerequisites? Like if somebody is just like, nah, doesn't happen. Let's not dwell too much on that idea, I suppose, you know. So somebody gets seduced by someone there. Almost just like Sylvan's doing, I guess, in general. Whatever. Doris, why don't you go and hang out a little bit there, you know? What happens when mine zeros? Basically, you don't have mana, but you can also definitely go insane. Right, Doris? You mind if I stretch your skin out a little? What if I just really pull on this side back here? Okay, now I'm gonna pull on the other side a little. Who's this? Hey, who you? Hey, stop, man, stop. I'm torturing one of my teammates. Can you wait with this? Wait your turn, man. Wait your turn. I'm like really trying to see how elastic her skin actually can. Oh. There's? I think I found her limits. Yeah, I think I found her limitation there. Oh, look. Nice. If I deal with that guy. If I deal with him. Yeah, yeah, she had a lot of blood in her, it seems like, you know? It's okay, it's okay. So, you know, that's perfectly fine. Let's jump down to the pit of torment while we're at it as well. What happened to her eyes? You know, accidents. You know, accidents happen. Abby, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. You're something. Rising from the pool of blood. Ah, okay. Alright, hi, how you doing? How you doing, the hi, hey, lovely seeing ya. I lost my dog, I lost my night friend, and then there's the tormented one in front of me. I slash at his hand, removing that real quick. He hits me a little. Ow, stop, please. This became a solo adventure real quick here, you know? Ow. Yeah, you know, this became a solo adventure real fast. Okay, let me just get rid of that one, so stop punching me. How about we talk it out, buddy? Can we talk about this? So, prepare to die. He just stands there. Wait, hold on. Shit. Okay, fair. Mind if I heal myself real quick? I'm not going down with no fight, okay? Stop it with the chains, my man! Would you stop it? I miss your hand. Okay, yeah, just get it out of your system real quick, okay? I get it, okay? You okay, screw the head. Okay, listen. Maybe I'll just drink another one of my energy drinks real quick, and, yeah, you just do that real quick, yeah. This guy turning, like, full on Xenobite. 191. When will you stop? You know that I don't actually enjoy that, right? Fuck. Here we go again. Ow. Alright. Let me just get our red and blue mixture going. I'll just whiff that one, alright? Thank you. Yeah, it is. Oh god, I'm going for the head again. Of course I miss. The chains of torment. The torment, it's real. Let me just, you know, while we're here, maybe drink one of these here, you know, I might as well, right? Yeah. Well, here we go again, alright, well, just go for the torso here, alright? Yep, he stops attacking and retreats closer to the center of the pool. Nice, there we go, yeah. Chaining doors. No, to be the perfect clip. I love to see it. Something terrible, what? So it became a Beyblade. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I miss. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I hit the thing. Jam because of your attack. Right, revolutionary tear. Ow. I didn't like that. Stop that tearing, okay? There we go. Ow. What dreams are doing? Thank you for the little polish. Okay. Right. Revolutionary tear again. That hurts a little. Like I'm not comfortable when that happens, but like, I mean, like it's okay, I suppose, kinda. You know, jamming the wheel. Surprisingly, I'm kind of doing alright, you know, all things considered, you know, like all things considered here. We're fighting a gyroscope or something like that, huh? There's certainly something along those lines. Revolutionary tear. Ow. 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 It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Yep. Out of this boss makes me think of Silent Hill 4. Yeah, it's definitely Silent Hill adjacent, yeah. Well, hopefully the dog doesn't die this time, so at least I can hang up doors to dry a little longer, you know? So maybe, right? Maybe. For all I know. Oof, yeah. Yeah, a bit of an oof. But then again, that happens when you come to this place unprepared, I suppose. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Why have you come unprepared to this place where destiny is made? Okay, down we go. We'll go around here. We go around. We'll go back. You could jump. I could jump. You're not wrong. I could jump. I could do the funny jump. But at the same time, I don't feel like walking the walk every time either, you know? What if I just like this? Out of curiosity. I guess that's how you would see the, that one thing a little better, huh? I mean, I'll take the spear that's actually a scythe. I try and avoid the guard. I try and avoid this guy too, because he's kind of stinky. I mean, the boss... genuinely kind of manageable. Listen. You don't have to do it, man. You can just go your own way. Alright? Like you're going... Alright, so... 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, just leave. Just leave. There's nothing in this place for you. Alright? Just nothing. I can save and rest here. Definitely gonna be safe. Oh god. Who's gonna be? So says killing intent. I mean, to be fair, not unexpected, really. Not unexpected. Definitely not. So, missed both shots there. That's a shame. At least we got rid of one of his cars, you know? Harry Palm on dog. And some flies, I guess. Some fly skeetos. Okay, injured his leggy a little. What if you try and cut off his leg there, Doris? Never mind, Moonis did it for you already. Yeah, just do big damage to the torso, alright. Bad breath on you, right? That's fair. Stop! Please. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you, Moonis. No soul. Just eat them, man. What if I just sleep here again? Huh? Can't? Was running high, you can't rest in this very moment. Fair, fair. You know what? Fair. Fear and hunger. Make this. Make that. Darcy. You got something for that bad breath attack that you just suffered through there. Do I have just the thing for you? And Moonis, I can patch you up too. Maybe get one of these. Maybe a red herb. I don't know. Looking fine now. Looking so much better. Well, so much for healing there. And yeah, that's just a Moonis guard guy. Oh. Hold on. I took the wrong turn. I just want to go down. I just want to go down here. There we go. Is there an advantage of cutting off appendages instead of just chopping its head? Well, if you chop off its head, it dies, but like the chance to hit it in the head is very slim. Meanwhile, if you go ahead and chop off the limbs, while yes, you're going in for the long run, you do also certainly, like, remove the threat of certain attacks, right? Like, if a guy with a massive cleaver in his arm has no arm with a massive cleaver anymore, he can't use that attack, so it'll be far less threatening. For example, while you can go for the head, its chance to be hit is very low, I would say. It's very low. Like, it's not a reliable thing, I'd say, to go through. The rules this level run, I think the first game difficulty options, if I'm remembering right. Yeah. I'm playing on basically what is the very topmost one, just normal fear and hunger, not like horror and starvation or what it is called. Definitely not playing hard mode right now. Like I'm just playing on baby right now, or you know, just average difficulty really. So yeah. I want to get to know the game first before I delve deeper in with, like, some of the other difficulty options, right? I know you can only get the S endings, like the S rank endings, when you play on the hardest difficulty out of all of them. I know that much. But, yeah, it's basically normal. Good old fear and hunger difficulty. Now, let's see, so we got a whole torture bit here, right? Right, Dars? Wanna hang a little? There's like 75%, then leave there for 3 days. Yeah, it's like... You know, it's like, know your limits, you know your limits. We're just leaving her out to dry a little, you know? She's just evolving, you know? She wants that stretchy skin. Hey, aren't you the boss? Aren't you literally the boss? Hey, Dars. Dars, do you want to come down? No? Okay, you just live there. You just live there now. Okay. Yeah, Dars just lives there, you know? Go for the arm. What's this up there? That's something I'm curious about, yeah. I would be kind of curious about seeing what the time travel would do. Keeps going for what seems to be the head. So we remove one arm, so the pummel's gonna be a little less... Oh yeah, right, there's that. Oh, wow. There's a lot of damage. I need to heal my dog. Because my dog is dying right now. Let's return. Misses. Seems to really keep going for the head back there, my little goober. Pummel. Honestly, Pummel is kind of preferred to being murder chained. You know? Pummel is sort of preferable to it. Alright. Yeah, that one sucks a lot. Wow, you just killed my dog. You just killed my dog, son of a bitch. Like, how you doing? Been a minute. Hope all is good. I just saw my dog get murdered by the tormentor's chain, you know? I didn't sign up for that sort of torment, you know? Well, it's a solo run again. Me as my BZ fair. Understandable, it happens. It happens. You know, I mean, at this point, I might as well jump into the pit, you know? Okay, guys, here's the question. Do we jump into the pit, or do we leave Dars to hang there and just come back in the future again by time traveling, literally? Both of them would be kind of interesting to see if they have any effect. I mean, surely, right? Surely something would happen. Ow. Pit, alright. We can go for pit. Bro, just die already! Like, come on! Time travel. Raiden here was yelling at me, yeah. Well, I guess I win. Still breathing. Seems exhausted and badly beaten, but his eyes are still keenly struck on you. The fuse burn in them. What do you want to do with the body? I search him. The skin flinch is sticky and smells repulsive. Oh, okay. Or we just beat on him, like, just beat him up. That's why you're beating, maybe we'll keep down for a moment longer. $8. See ya in a moment, yeah? You, Moonness, and the Tormented One just gonna all hang out in that one room, alright? You guys take care. You guys take care. Be back in a jiffy. Look at the clip. Well, it seems like I do need to kill whoever's up there, though. Which means Dars would kinda die, and... frankly, I don't know of any other party members I could be getting, you know? Outside of necromancy, but then again... Man, if only I hadn't sold the little girl, like, I could have chained the little girl up. You know? Could have done that. You got a 9! Think about it, you got a 9 there. One will make friends for free if you leave them there. Maybe, like, maybe she gets along with him. Oh, hey, look, shiny. Soulstone, epic, cool. Hell yeah. Maybe I can get Moonness's soul. You know? Maybe I can do that. Hey, Dars! So I know I left you there for a couple hundred... Okay, nothing. Never mind. Ah, never mind. It's just kind of boring, I guess. Oh, well, would have been funny to see, like, a skeleton there, you know? Would have been kind of funny. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, like... would have been cool to see, like, a skeleton hanging there or something like it, you know? Wonder what happens if I just investigate? Mix of death and dry blood. Yeah, jump down. Ow. Alright, let's see what's down here, shall we? Peter busted after the fall. It's okay. I mean, we might as well see, right? We might as well see. Let's see, how you doing? Welcome! This growth has been perfected. The spawn process is simple enough for an infant to use. I've created a perfect balance of liquid and black growth hormone to support the creation of the mock life. In mere addition of blood, the liquid can be replicated the origin of blood donator, the striking accuracy. I can clone myself? Well, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool? How do you even get down here? That's another question. You know, outside of the whole jumping down a pit and having your legs explode on you, you know? Outside of the whole leg explosion. How do I get down here? That's yeah, torture your clone, right? Like, I mean, that sounds pretty reasonable, no? I mean, me thinks it would be an idea. I'm looking at some Subway sandwich molds back there. Is that maybe an exit? Huh? So you need to probably access this place in the past, not the present we're in. Makes sense, makes sense. There also, however, happens to be a ladder here. Come on, upper body strength. Get me up. There's a stone blocking your path. Move it out of the way. Dude, I got an upper body power. Ah, yeah. I know where I am. I know where I am. Alright. Well, let's use my very unique ability, suicide. Oh, look, I got legs back. I got my legs again. Dude, let's fucking go. Nice. I got feet again. It's a miracle. A miracle happened. Let's go. Hey. Alright. Well, now we know. Now we know. So, we can go down there and probably do some cheeky bit of cloning. And if nothing else, I do have another idea. Death equals grow legs. Absolutely. I mean, like, it works, yeah. We could have jumped down the pit again. Yeah, but by the time I get there, you know what a logistical nightmare that would have been? Like, it's man, with no legs, shit. Clone dance and chain her. Yeah, clone Darcy. I mean, yeah. Look, we can clone Darcy and watch Darcy get tortured while Darcy watches Darcy get tortured. You know? Alternatively, I can watch myself get tortured as I torture myself watching me. If you really think about it, you know? I mean, there's a lot of options. Certainly there's no lack of them. Alright, so I take the spear. Take the spear. Oh, na hallo! Na hallo da. Hallo da. Let me take this. Let me take that. Let me leave. I want to fight them. Be a positive energy chains or just put there for the heck of it. It seems to be mandatory for the boss fight, because when I did split Darcy in two, the boss seemed to have actually shown up then. Meanwhile, when I only put her on the chains, she wasn't there. So, like, it seems to trigger the boss. And we need to kill, like, 4 bosses, from what I'm understanding, to gain passage to what I can only assume would be the end of the game. Since, like, we're, like, fairly deep in, I'd say. And, yeah, after this, we will probably be starting a new playthrough with a new character, I reckon. Or we can try and go for, like, a wackier ending. I will be playing on a higher difficulty, of course. I would be doing that. Was laboratory in the future? It was. Hold on. Hold up. Going back real quick. Let's go to the place with the ladder, right? Let's go there real fast. Even though I know I took like a complete detour for that right now. Where was that exactly again? Here? That's the temple. That's these guys. Was it this building? No, different building, Spooky Month, movie nights? I mean, so far we didn't have any, but like, I mean, again, I don't mind, right? Like, I just need to... I would like to get a couple people there, and then we can totally watch some, like, I don't know, Xenobite action or what have ya. Let's go back to the past real quick. Hold up. Let's go back to the past. Or present, I mean. I keep mixing it up. Because, like, around this one, right? This is the one? This is the one, yeah. Yeah, this stone does look off. Even now. But I guess I can't interact with it. Because I don't know. Like, I don't... Like, the character won't know. But you can see it be a little, little wacky. Little wacky. As it just house? Yeah, I saw. I have seen. Let's see. What if we go in here in this timeline? Yeah, I doubt there's gonna be anything. And it said it was like the back streets, right? I don't know if this is the back streets or where we are exactly. I mean, maybe. You know, just some people being tormented. Huh. What about this building here? That's the same one as before, of course. Never mind then. Coexist in the present. Yeah. Well, there's just one other idea. There's one other idea I have. Because I don't know where exactly it is for the, backdoor area. When we did do jump down. We can try and, be a little more extreme. You could say. And, for science. Okay? For science alone. Maybe take another little cheeky plunge. You know? Maybe we'll just take another little jump down here, you know? Yeah, let's jump down the pit of torment. Ow! Okay, everyone, you seem to be fine. It's just my leggies who are slightly injured here, you know? Otherwise feeling pretty good. However, there's one thing, empty scroll. Empty scroll right here. Isn't it like, oh lord? Oh. Oh. Lord. Oh lord. Is it, oh lord? Hold on. Oh. Oh lord. I actually don't have to do this. Heal. Heal me. Heal me. Heal? Oh, it needs to be all caps? Okay. Oh, Lord! And the other stuff needs to be all caps as well? Heal. Is it heal? Heal. Is it heal? I hope it's heal, right? Because I know if you use this thing, you can actually get a full heal. If you do it properly. Let me see. Let me see. I wanna look at it. Man, you can wish for some opium? Holy. Okay. You can wish for anything, can ya? Gee. Gee. Interesting though. I can just kind of get all the stuff, huh? Wow. Well, you genuinely, that's kind of crazy. Oh, that item's kind of busted. It is oh lord. Okay, it is oh lord. Yeah, I'm just looking at the thing, right? War cry, blah blah blah. You can kind of get everything there. All right, gotcha. All right, give or teach, right? So oh. No. No, I was typing. No, I was typing. No, I was typing. Are we cheating? Not really, but kinda? Oh lord. Oh, a lord. Lord. Can I go back? Can I go back to the previous page, man? Shit. Oh lord. What? Why a lord? Lord! Line and name of what you want. I just want to be healed. I know you can kind of like get my leggies fixed, right? Sorry. Oh lord, my bad. Why does it do A whenever I press space? Oh, because it selects A. I see. Give A. Give. What's Lord giving? Healing. Give healing. Egg. There we go. Egga. Oh, give egg. Yeah, that was a boost, obviously. So, it needs to be oh Lord. Oh Lord. Right? Yeah. Give white angel, right? Oh Lord, give egg. Yeah. It's, we don't go for egg though. Well, what's the healing one? Like I know just like a way, no? Oh Lord. So like it'd be give then, yeah? Give. Oh Lord, give. Oh Lord, give. And yeah, what's Lord giving us? How's Lord giving us? Give, heal, give empty scroll. Just give empty scroll, oh Lord. Actually, I think I could do that, no? Like, just give empty scroll and just, like, be like a samsara thing, you know? I mean, that would work. Give... Death. No, it's probably gonna kill me if I do that. Let me see. Let me see. What would it be? Okay, I see. So there's the teach things. Ah, Book of Enlightenment. Interesting. Yeah, that's useful, actually. I can get the souls I would need, technically. Interesting. Huh. Right, you can get all sorts of armor and whatnot, too. Reserve meat cleaver, weapons, yeah, stone. Can get stone. Can get diamond, dirt. Can get various keys. Interesting. Soul, murky vial, green vials, tobacco, salami. We can wait for some salami with that one. That's nice. That's nice. All right, pretty epic. Pretty epic. I don't think there is one that I'm specifically like seeing right now. What the fuck are you tapping, Durukabi? It's just what the hell? I don't think there's anything that heals broken limbs. Ah well, oh Lord, give death. Death, kill me, Lord. I dare you, give death. Kill me, give death. Never mind. Coward. Coward. Lord is being a coward right now. Well, so we're down here. We're down in these pits. But note one thing though. That, there is no laboratory here. There is no laboratory. Since it's all crates and, like, different little, it's basically one massive cave system here. So yeah, the laboratory has seemingly been, like, added in the present after all. Because there also doesn't seem to be much of a way out in this timeline either. Interesting. Alright. We'll just reload then. Well, that's cool. Yeah, like now we understand it all better. Thank you for letting me know as well, Yummy. It's over. Yeah, it is over. It was at least over. Okay, I mean again, kinda cool. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. So now we know how it works a little better, but I did notice there's some items, like, even though I can wish for a lot of stuff, there is one thing I couldn't quite wish for. And I noticed being the Chromotor key. Probably a couple other items, right, associated with that. But yeah. And out of curiosity, what souls do I have? I got the Enlightened and the Endless one. Didn't he say I need 4? The fuck do I get the last couple? I mean, I know there's the Torturer. Where's the other one? Takes away all Munus' legs. Damn. It already happened if you think about it, you know. If you really ponder about that one, technically happened once. It was necessary. Poor Munus kept getting infections on the Tootsie, you know, on the paw. Became a fluffy little caterpillar. So yeah, while we're here in the present, we could be getting a bunch of things, no? Like, from that one place. I keep kind of getting turned around a little bit here. There's a little spooter, nothing crazy, and yeah, if we go down here, that's where the little trap door is, right? You can see the stone. It's been like distinctly carved as well. But like again, our character can't interact with that, doesn't have that meta knowledge, right? And seemingly neither can we go further down south. So we might need to do some little like time travel mumbo jumbo to get to where we want to be. So it's like the road further down is like blocked off, right? Yeah. Yeah, now this part is taking me longer than I thought it would. Alright. So we go down. There's no laboratory now, but what there is a passage here. Right, a passage we didn't have before, unless we were to take quite a detour. And then going up here. Like, I mean, the big purpose of this almost seems like to be the whole time travel itself, right? Like to maybe have access to the laboratory there. Like, that's kind of what it strikes me. Because we know there's a lab down there. We know there is. Investigate. Rigs of death and dried blood. Okay. Yeah, there was an entrance at a cliff, but I don't know how to get to it. Like, that's the issue. Can't really tell ya. Yeah, because that's a dead end here. I'm sorry, I don't know, man. I don't know. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We can fuck around with the funny old Lord scroll again. Isn't it a cliff? It's not a dead end. With this down here isn't a dead end. No, it is a dead end. it very much is a dead end. It's a wall. It's not a dead end whenever I time travel, though. Then it's not a dead end. Then see then I can go down here, but like before it didn't let me, right? At least it didn't seem to let me. Never mind, I'm stupid. I take it all back. I take it all back. Sorry. I guess I just hit the wrong spot. What if I jump down here? Also break slag, no? Wrong cliff. Wrong cliff. Wrong cliff there. That wasn't the right one, you guys. That was the wrong cliff, by the way. Yeah, wrong cliff. Whoops. Guys. Right idea, wrong cliff. I was all confused. It killed itself. The confusion. Yeah. No wrong. Well, yeah, practice cliff. Yeah, we were just practicing on that cliff. Now we know how to Kratos down there. Okay, well, yeah, right idea. Excellent execution. Oh yeah, in terms of that sort of execution, of course, yes. Other than that, though, you know, eesh. All right. We got it. Oh, we so got it, you guys. We totally do. This is gonna be flawless. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore the war scythe. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that one. Couldn't care less about it. Absolutely. Envy, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Cliff knows on this game, yeah. maybe you should, you know, maybe you should. It's like going down here. Was there like a whole nother passage? Somewhere around there? Well, thank you for the hydrate also. There's another cliff. Investigate. Only a breeze can be felt coming from the darkness. Investigate. Coming from the darkness. Listen. There's 2 more cliffs we can try out. Right there. Yeah, 2 cliffs. 2 cliffs, guys. Do we say this cliff? Or do we say maybe this cliff? I think this cliff here is closer to the lab. That's bull. I think that's the wrong one too. I think that's the wrong one. Yep, that's the wrong one for sure. Alright. Okay. Now let's try another idea. Instead of jumping down and breaking our limbs repeatedly by falling down repeatedly, you know, instead of doing that all the time, alright? I got another idea, alright? I got another one. But even this is redeem I guess Scottish accent? Alright, lady. So you know what this redeem is now? Shiny Temple 7-Up is back. Winter has been declared early. It sounds very nice. But first you fall to your death. Just jump. Jump again. That sounds about right. Yeah, you see, sometimes we feel like it's a little funny to do a bit of an accent every now and then. And mind you, this is a bit of a lighter accent. Sometimes the accent is also like completely unintelligible. Since you truly here spend some time over in Scotland. Trust me, it's very hard to understand some of those people. Alright, let's move on, ladies. Yes, I will keep going. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Please, wait. Oh, hold on, wait. Alright. Well. Hence. Gotta get the David Tennant level accent. Alright, I reckon dude, like, I swear to God, like, if a high-level Scottish, okay? If you're a high-level Scotsman, like, I will not understand what you're saying, alright? Like, I just won't. It's just not gonna work. Yeah, I'm just gonna surrender then, you know? Head. Alrighty. Yeah, shite. At least there goes the arm now. Ah, shite, bloody hell. You're saying so that, kilogram of steel or kilogram of feathers? But they're the same, no? No, wait, kilogram of steel. No, Lenny. They're the same. What? But steel is heavier than feathers. No, it's both 1 kilogram. What? But steel is heavier. No. It's both 1 kilogram. What, do you not understand? And then like more and more people kept showing up to like explain it to him. It's like so lost. It's such a good bit, dude. It's such a fucking good bit. Though I don't think it goes to my personal favor of Kill Jester. You know, like you're right. You're right. It's like welcome to the Adventure Hotline. I'll be your host. What was his name again? What was the host's name? Let's go to Endless Self here, Temple of Torment. Let's go Self. Like, yeah, welcome to the hotline. I'll be your storyteller. And this is Jingles. Jingles the Jester. She will be your companion on this journey. And like Jingles comes on in and says something obnoxious. It's like, kill Jester. And then I just ignores it a couple times and it's like, Jingles says something again, it's like, kill Jester. It's my fucking money, I'm gonna do what I want with my money. But Jingles is your companion. You can't kill Jingles. If you kill her, the quest will fail. Kill Jester. And like, yeah, he has to kill the Jester, man. Like, tell me, you DM and DAD group, you do voices so well. I walked into a wall again. I'm sorry. How do I get out of the wall real quick? But, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Help. Help. Wait. Help. It keeps happening. Fuck. Yeah, there's one thing I keep walking into, by the way. Yeah, somewhere back there, At least we got out. Well, I mean, I do DMing people, right? I do be doing that. It's a lovely time, absolutely. My favorite story about, like, DMing a group of people was, I was a player at the table and the dungeon master was so horrible, and all the players, it was their first time playing the game. And, they didn't know any better, they just thought that's how the game works. So, you know, it was basically, okay, let me give you examples. It's like, I want to open this door, and it's like, the door does not open. It's like, okay, well then you assume it's just locked, right? No, the door wasn't locked, it wasn't anything like that, no, you just had to turn the doorknob to open the door. But the player didn't specify, so the door didn't open. Yeah, it's like that level of BS, they had going on. What was it that was like, I trusted the DM and was like, well, I don't want to interfere too much with backstory, seem to have a lot of going on, right? You can just kind of like fill in the gaps. I'll be just amnesiac generic guy, right? Wanted to be a warforged barbarian artificer, basically. And he did fill in my story. You know what my background story was? Who knows the opening cutscene of A Realm Reborn for Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, that was my backstory. My backstory was the trailer for A Realm Reborn. Yeah, that was my backstory. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Straight up Final Fantasy XIV. And then, you know what he also did? He really likes Critical Role and Matthew Mercer. So, you do the obvious thing and copy literally every story beat he had working for himself. But wait, there's more. Some of the other story beats that weren't copied from Critical Role were copied from hit game Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Let me tell you my favorite part. I'm gonna go on a rant now. So be ready for that. Imagine this. We enter a castle. It was run down. There's multiple ways to go. There's a place with paddles, like little platforms you can stand on. They had every party member's name on it. We're fighting against Vecna, by the way. He was the big bad guy. We don't go into that. It was Vecna, right? I want to fight this guy. Shut up! I'm telling a story here. I'm telling a story right now. If you don't mind, okay? Just keep it quiet, there, buddy. Keep it quiet. So, like, you had paddles, like little platforms with your party members' names there, right? Okay, everybody steps on it. I was like, I'm not gonna step on that. What the fuck would I step on that? What will my name be there? I'm not gonna step on it, no. And, everybody, like, started getting pissy at it. And, you know... Like, I was like, sure, I'll step on it. Even though, by the way, I told the DM, like, my character was using a false name. Because I reroll character, right? It was a different character at that point. Character was using a different name. I know, I understand. I know, it's very painful. I was using a code name, and the code name was engraved on the pedestal. So I was like, well, if it's a spell, it's not gonna work because it's the wrong name. Apparently it worked. So, we were in a dream sequence for who knows how fucking long. It was extremely frustrating. It was basically Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but way longer than it had any right to be. And, you know, you had invincible monsters and whatnot in there as well, which always makes for fun design, I guess. And, what else? You also had, a boss that only focused me, and, you know, I was a sorcerer, so I could fly, and, like, he was like, let's go ahead, and, the wall itself grows a tentacle and slaps you down, takes, 40 damage, you know, meanwhile, I have, like, 20 HP, maybe. Yeah, epic, so, yeah, I just kinda had to die back there, basically, but, like, we don't play with the rules where you take twice the max HP damage, you just die instantly, so I was unconscious, I guess, right? And, another sequence was basically, you know, I go around, and another boss fight right after that boss fight, there was, like, some chained demon So I used like a sound wave thing. I broke the chain, knocked the demon down, and was like, okay, cool. What's gonna happen, right? Like that sounded kind of cool, right? Like it was kind of going somewhere with that. Well, all that happened is that the demon didn't take his legendary action that one turn. So what you're saying is that that move that you made sound like like I did quite a lot actually just made him not use his legendary action once because he was on the floor. Not even 4 damage, by the way. Like I was like, okay, I'm sick and tired at this point. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm not having fun. I'm probably gonna go now. The group kind of imploded, right? The group sort of imploded, and I kind of became their new DM. So view it as like I'm fixing them, right? I'm trying to fix the party from the PTSD of that campaign, because that campaign was so horrendous that all of them might have thought that that's just what that game is all about, right? Which it's not. So yeah, it was an abysmal experience they had. Now with my campaign, they're actually having kind of fun. That I was running for them. Wanted to torture the new players for his own satisfaction? Nah, I don't think that was it. What I think is more that he kept yapping on about how creative he is, but his creativity boiled down to copying everything from either anime or other more successful like campaigns. Looks at Matthew Mercer, right? He had like a whole sequence that was basically Naruto, 1-to-1. Like, he didn't even bother changing any of the details or stuff like that. It was extremely lazy. And you know what the best part was? He always kept yapping on about how he had to prepare a lot. So, he's like, oh, I gotta be prepared. I gotta prepare for the next session. I gotta prepare for it. What do you mean, prepare? Wow, you need to watch another 5 episodes of Naruto? Is that your preparation? Like, what do you mean, prepare? What are you preparing for? Like, the most fun people had when they actually RP'd with one another, and the moment the story happened, people just, like, shut their brains off, because it was that boring. Like, what do you mean, prepare? What you preparing? Brother's not preparing anything, he's just watching another episode of, like Attack on Titan or something to copy from. Shit. It's super lazy. Don't do that as a DM, by the way. At least have the courtesy to change it slightly, right? Like, there's one thing stealing an idea, but make it your own. Make it your own idea. Don't just, like, copy it 1 for 1. Exactly. You know? Like, don't do that. Yeah, it's fine to take inspiration, but, like, change it a little. Like, the amount of times I had to interact with fucking Puma's soul in this campaign, like Jesus, dude, come on. I was also looking over for a corpse around here, by the way, because I'm fairly certain I've seen like a dead man somewhere. No, like a little Humie. That's what I was looking for. I just couldn't find him here. But yeah, like he just copied everything. Didn't even bother changing anything. And the moment I said it to the group, oh, they got upset and they were like, yeah, I thought so. And like, then they started noticing it as well when I brought it up with them. And they're like, yeah, you know what, you're onto something. And I'm like, yeah, of course I am. I have eyes. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm going here, I'm going to lay it down in a bit before going to work. Absolutely appreciate you staying here. Sorry for my, yepperoonies right there. But, do rest well, yeah? Do rest well. Absolutely yummy. My first indie group, the DM, brought, fetishes into the game. I got very weak. Okay. Didn't realize you were playing Fring Hunger. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Dude, I know there was a corpse. I remember someone's naked butt. That's what I remembered him by. One more thing. One more thing. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try it. Oh. Oh. No. No. Oh. Lord? No. Okay. Give. Uh-huh. It's gonna be very boring. Rope. Give rope. I have rope now? No? Out of all the things I can wish for, I can wish for a rope. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Strong, glad the give D&D another chance with another group. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Sometimes people just, they don't know any better. Especially if it's their first time. So, yeah, if it's someone's first time, they just don't know any better, right? They don't know any better. And it can definitely ruin the experience in like a longer term, right? There's another group I'm like DMing, but it's not for like anything D&D related. It's for like it's my own little tabletop I'm working on the side. So it's like far more sci-fi and whatnot. With its own little system. And like that's kind of going well as well, right? But like the group definitely vastly different than the other ones. I had going as well, right? Like it's just like online DMing. It's not like face to face like I usually do. And my usual style didn't work. So we kind of restart our campaign, and we like restart the campaign there. And the new one's kind of going well, I would say. It's just very few people playing there. Because, you know, like real life and whatnot happens, right? So, different priorities, so you can't always attend either. So, you know, that's like a whole thing there. But I guess it's been fun to like mess around with that thing. Like it's been pretty solid of an experience here. Okay, isn't it like this building here that I need to go into? Oh, hey, look. Flowers. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a spider. Never. I was worried, like, what the fuck's attacking me, right? Hey, it's just a little tiny spider on the floor here, you know, like, nothing to worry about whatsoever. Like, it's just a little arachnid. What the fuck? It didn't die immediately. Never mind. Okay, it's kind of throwing hands. Hold on. The little arachnid got some hands. Alright, there we go. Well, Darcy is now, poisoned. That's cool. What's this? That anything? Where am I? I think I'm where the mannequins would have been normally, huh? Okay. You can actually just talk to the spider. Oh, please come from the darkness. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down. You know, I should try the talk option more. Maybe I can scare the spider off, you know, like be like, hey, could you not? And the spider's gonna be like, sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Ah, I won't. I'm apologies, man, apologies. Yeesh. I wanna make this spider feel very, very, guilty about it. Okay, here's just a thing I want to check out again, right? Because I was a little lost. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know we were cool like that. Yeah, like it's an honest misunderstanding. All right, I didn't mean anything by saying the things I said or doing the things I did. Except for that ugly fetus baby that's somewhere around here. That one just deserved to die, actually. But like that's a whole other topic on its own, right? Could you not? Ah, you little. You have this coming, man. Yeah, this coming, mind you. You're the one who brought this onto yourself, mind you. I hit you for over 1,000 damage. How's that make you feel, huh? Stupid infant. That's why you don't go UK style on somebody who's packing actual heat, man. Stupid. Oh well. Wasn't there a way to turn it off around these parts here? Somewhere? in Mahabre. Is there like a thing I can interact with here? Well, I guess it's only down here, right? So we'll use it. Our fairy talk. I'm more hungering, actually. Yeah, a little bit hungering. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, though. How are you doing, Sino? Yeah, 16, 17 hunger. And you rolled a 17 as well? Look, it has to be fate. Okay, here's what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, Lord. Teach. Alright. On that grind. Based. You know? Based. Order like to ya. On the grind. And then we'll just go in and be like necromancy. Ordered teach necromancy. Base? Homer teaches you necromancy. Because then I look at this guy's dead ass here. Right? And I use necromancy. Surely. Hey! Got it. Alright. Well, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Give a name to your new ghoul. Guys, who wants to be the ghoul? Who wants to be the ghoul? Who wants to be a little ghoul guy? Copy. Oh, instead of caps on. Kavi was first. Kavi was first. Don't. Okay, plans literally redeemed it. Ah, shit. Listen. There's a reason I was kind of okay with not using the redeem for it. Alright? I'll make you my next ghoul. How about it? How about it, plans? I'll make you my next one. I'll make you one that I... It's gonna sound a little fucked up. One that I care a little more about, you know? Yeah, you're gonna be the next one. Kavi, I got a very special summon for you. You'll love it. Yeah, it's time to get hung in chains. 100% it is. Yeah. Yeah, now you know it. Oh, you know it's time to get hung in chains there. Oh, yeah. Now, we're gonna have a fun time in there. Absolutely. Such pleasure to be experienced. Ah, yes, you seem to be into it, so it's all good. You seem a little, not quite there, but other than that, absolutely. Yeah, technically in 18 subs, we would have to play Date Everything and Sucker for Love, by the way, I just saw. So there's that. Hype Train. Where's that coming from? Shit. Oh, it's from... Okay, so it is from Mouse. I see, alright. From one, I hope. Absolutely. 20-minute adventure. Yeah, quick little 20-minute adventure you can come along with here. I'm sure you won't mind, right? I'm sure you won't mind. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a little... We're here for a fun time, not a long time. You see, Kavi? That's what we're here for. Clearly, I failed to clone people. So instead of cloning people... no. So I can't hang up the ghoul? Put Dars on chains? Well, what if I wouldn't have Dars with me, though? What if I wouldn't have Dars? What if she wouldn't be there? Like, just hypothetically. You know? There's gotta be a different way about this. Did I just... What? What is this? What? ¿Qué pasa? Ah, it's the poison of Dars. I see. Yeah, she is poisoned. Dars, for no reason, since you're severely poisoned anyways, we might as well make the most out of you, right? Alright, Darcy. You just kind of hang in there, you know, and we'll just do some other things on the side in the meantime. Kavi, congrats, you're more permanent than I thought you were. I optimized you. There you go, enjoy. Try and not max pain out, maybe. Oh, look at that nerd. Look at that nerd right there. Look at that nerd down there. Just definitely injured at... Ah, fuck's sake. Definitely injured at one side the most there. Failed to escape. Is beating up my dog again. Shit. At least beat up Kavi, no? Like, at least beat him up. Stop beating up poor Moonless. Alright, well... I do kind of want to run. Kind of don't want to deal with him here. I think she needs to die, though. Like, you know. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. Look, she has, like, weird panphobia and whatnot. I mean, she's afraid of everything, so... Maybe we can use Necromancy on Darcy to, get her back. We can stitch that back together. Yeah. You're failing as a Michi, I mean, tank. It could have done better. Could have done better. You're like this. You know? It's one less mouth to feed. Think about it. You know? Maybe in the end... Maybe in the end it wasn't so bad. You know? Yeah, maybe it just wasn't that bad after all, you know? Ah, well. Oh, God, this guy. Asshole. I guard. I'm guarding here. First round, I'm just not gonna fight him here. For 2 damage, that's just... There's a start copy. Yeah, you take that... Whoopla. Okay, that's a little miss. Run. Sorry. My bad. My bad there. And then we gotta go around down here in the bottom, you see? Gotta go somewhere right down there. So, let's make, once again, sure everyone is feeling as good as they can. Anyone feeling like smoking some opium, maybe? While we're here? You know, while we're here? Anyone feeling like opium maxing? No? Alright, cool. Just making sure, right? Just making sure. Meat pie, ale. Maybe some ale. Maybe I'll just drink some ale there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, cool. There we go. Because then, boss happens. I can't visit the future. Because the boss just kinda happens whenever I get close to this here. Alright, so, skills. Run. Talking doesn't seem to do too much here, so... I'll just go for that one arm that he has. It's weak to Moonless's bite. Okay, that's good. Pummel Torqueveld. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, no, do focus me. I'm gonna use the ability so he focuses me. Because out of everyone, I think he can take it the best. Yeah. Yeah, he can actually take it the best. He has the most armor out of everyone. Because one of them is literally naked. And the other one's a dog, who's also kind of literally naked. Okay, it's already failing, literally. Like, okay, never mind then. I'm just pummeling Kavi to death now. Arm gone? Arm gone. Cool, cool. Healing Whisper everyone. Oh no, okay. Can Healing Whisper Kavi? Right? Or is it everyone? It is everyone! Okay, never mind. It's pretty good then. Yeah, I mean, why did I even bother doing that one ability if it doesn't matter anyways, right? I take the torso. They can take care of the arm, because I imagine it's basically gone as it is, so... That's fine. Yeah, you go for me there. I can take it. Come on, Moonness. Fetch me that arm. Good. Because now comes the part that's gonna hurt you guys a lot. If only I could control them, you know? Miss. Well. Impeccable. Another bite. Another miss. It's probably getting ready for the actual abilities and whatnot that he is gonna... Okay, I also missed. Wow. Everyone missing. Everyone's missing here. That didn't miss. Good was on him though, you know. Good was on our guy here. Okay, got hit in the head, but like, that's whatever. I hope it's gonna be our main character here. He stops attack and retreat closer to the pool. And then... he starts doing the Beyblade. Yeah, that one. That I can take. That I can take here. Well, we can take that. Miss. We'll just use the healing whisper skill on everyone again, so we can heal everyone for a good chunk. Borderland can take it at least. He can take it. He can take it. He can take it. Like, it hurts a lot, but he can kind of take it. Light blue vial. Okay, guys, you are being very useless right now. I hope you know. You guys are really not helping me here. Like, you guys are really not helping me. Moonness, anyone, please. I think I'm doing almost worse than last time. Well, we got a healing thing going here. They're just focusing guy in the middle. And doing that rather poorly as well while at it. Yeah, it's like the outer gears that I need to do something about, right? Yeah, now I can at least slap the outer gear here. You know, I can do that. So hopefully that'll stop spinning. Yeah, it's jammed. Ow. 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 I can take it. It just hurts a lot, okay? Guys, if you ever feel like probably hitting the enemy, just do let me know, alright? I'll be here all day. Yep. Yep, that's the one that hurts. Miss? Epic. That's huge. I go for the outer circle again. Do some damage to it. Okay, also join me on the outer circle. Good, good. Because of this whole thing, right? Like, it hurts a lot. Okay, has been hit. I do a bit of a gamble. Chance. Yeah, stupid outer circle, man. Right? They make the suit firing a biblically accurate Reddit mod, basically, yeah. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, my party members that I'm not controlling, mind you, are throwing really hard right now. Absolutely they are. It's just that it breaks my bones, so I have 80 HP instead of 100. And this stuff hurts quite a bit. Oh, it hurts. They just keep on missing, man. I'll get some of that mixed herb in me here, you know. Like, I thought it would be more helpful than they are right now. I almost feel like I did better on my own. Swing around its axis, okay. Okay, you hit the guy there. That's very wunderbar. So. Okay, hit that thing. What the zombie gonna do? 44 damage. Around its axis again. I get the funny chains. The chain of fun on me. I miss, of course. I gamble. Moonness, you are really trash here. You do realize, right? Like, they're just really not helping, you know. Okay. Well, once again, we go around the sun. Somebody break the damn thing! How much HP do they have? That's a lot of damage, but still. Still not enough by the looks. Hit him. Maybe I healing whisper because I can, you know? I'll just do that. Right. Everyone stopped off in terms of HP, except for someone who is officially the main subject of being attacked here. Another bite and another hit. I gamble on hitting the outer circle thing here and hopefully destroying it. But it didn't seem to. Hit the middle circle. Ow. I might just die here. If I get chained. Yeah. He missed. He missed. He actually missed. What a loser. I also only have one heal though, so just that. Feels like something is missing. Yeah, it's a party member. It's a party member that's missing. Yeah, no, having actual party members that don't keep throwing would certainly be of help here, you know? Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, it's just like, you know, keeps missing. Hey, there we go, a lot of damage, but like, it's not it. It's not it. Because hitting the guy in the middle doesn't really do much. Oh. Just doing some spinneroonies there. It's bleeding, like that's cool, I guess, right? Another 200 damage and still nothing. Those things are sturdy. Maybe I need to use the tongue option or something to do some sort of dialogue. Maybe. It's hard to tell here. Obviously, I could use this one. Item-wise, I don't really have that much going on either anymore, so... Yeah, I suppose we'll try the talk. We'll talk the talk, maybe. Maybe there's something I can do. I doubt it, but still. We don't have to fight. Oh, what's the origin? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. And it's GG if he hits here. Yeah, it's GG. Well, those party members suck, you know? How do you deal with the, tormented one? Huh. Since, like, thing is, right? To trigger him, you need to sacrifice someone, right? No? Yeah. How do you go about that? I don't know. But I do know of one other thing. I do know of another thing. It's a little cheesy, okay? I do know of another way, but it's very much a cheesy way to go about it, okay? I got an idea. And all I need to do for that is besiege a god, you know? And proceed onto sacrificing themselves. I don't know. I don't know. Like it's a wacky one. The cheesy thing I can do is this here though. Oh Lord. Okay. Give. Okay, wait for it. Now I look it up properly. So I don't mistype it. I know there's one way to do it. Like definitely one way to do it. Because from what I've seen here, if I'm not mistaken, what's this? Oh, right, that one. No. What I wanted here, what you can do technically speaking, is if I can find it somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure. Wait for it. I'm looking. Ah, there it is. Okay, you just type that in. Alright. All you type in, apparently, is, tormented. Give me tormented. Nothing, huh? Okay, well, in that case, the wiki lied to me. Okay, just wanted to see it, and in that case, it kind of lied to me, though, you know, like it. I was promised to get the tormented soul from that. Okay, I was promised. All right. Nah, never mind then. How do you get it though? Like it just seems you need to sacrifice someone. Maybe do it at the right place. That doesn't matter. Those scrolls, they just gonna make things exist, right? So like the place shouldn't really have anything to do with it. Let me try and check something here. Yeah. Because we know there's a place back here that you can reach. Yeah, turn it off again, turn it off again. Because even if we deal with the tormented one, there would be still like one more area here. And like, I would imagine here we would need some sort of rope. Yeah, there would be no way to come back up. Right, so... what's the idea in here? Lucky coin? Huh. Because I would like to keep Darcy around. I would like to not have her be sacrificed. And like, it really feels like the answer to it would be having that clone that we can get in the future laboratories here. I just don't know how to get down there without, like, you know, breaking my own kneecaps. That's a bit of a conundrum, you know, having my kneecaps explode the moment I jump down there. Now I was hoping that I can get some rope by praying to God, which let me check again. Rope. Yeah, nah, rope is one of the few items you cannot wish for, from what I'm seeing. So yeah, gotta work with that one. Huh. Yeah, there's the war scythe, which we already established. We do not really care too much about. There's also the mouse in the middle of the screen. Any ideas, thoughts, suggestions, perchance? Lucky coin. I mean, that lucky coin is pretty convenient. Just fight him. Yeah, just fight him. Heads. Surely it'll be fine. White Angel? I know what that is. I know what White Angel do be. Yeah, here's the thing, right? We can try and hit him in the arms and whatnot, right? We can try that. Yeah, snip off his one arm here, you know? Snip it off. Yeah, not sure what White Angel would be. Sadly. Or just try and cut off his head if you might. You know, like if you can, right? If you want. Hey, nice. Good snipping. Good snipping. Beautiful. Lovely. Nice. Alright, there's no soul. Why am I doing this? I want to loot him. No. No. Search him. Monocle! Can I tell the answer? That'd be nice, yes. I'm kinda stuck here after all. That I wouldn't mind. Like, it feels one of the pits, maybe, but, like, still. Since if we go down here, use vat with blank liquid. What vat with blank liquid, though? What vat with blank liquid, however? Like, the cloning was the answer. Well, yeah, I know that. Like, I know that cloning was the answer. But like, you know, how to get down there without exploding? It's more like the problem. That's the issue. That's the issue. I know that clothing is the answer. Like I'm aware of that. It's more like how to get to it, you know, which is where I'm stuck at. For the empty scroll, I mean, White Angel gives extra turn. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, we can do that. Like, what would it be like? Give White Angel in that case? We may. Here we go again. Sadly, that Lord can give us Sadly, oh Lord cannot give us a rope. Sadly, Lord is too powerless in terms of that. What? What? This looks weird. Angle. White angle. Know how you spell it? How you spell it, huh? Oh, is it O? Oh, I see. So it's not O. It is O then. Oh Lord. Give. Give. White angel. 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 Huh. You see, that gives like an extra turn here. I mean, I like the eyeglasses. Extra turn. Oh, that is pretty lovely. That is pretty lovely. But I will be probably getting rid of the shears. And in this case, longsword maybe. I think it's the best out of the bunch there. And like you can also have the shield in that case. But problem is though, how do I still get down there too? Like that is still the issue though. Like I still do not know. Funny torture man. Do you have any advice? Poke. Okay. Uncle Ruckus, the White Angel. How doing, Klaus? How you doing? Yeah. How does one descend? Present time, stores to find spot to jump down. Home present time, stones to find spot to jump down. I need to look for stones. Stone. There's a stone. There's a stone. Like doing all right. How about you? Kind of lost a little bit here. I'm gonna lie. I mean, there was a soul stone. Yeah, I do not know. Where. It tells a stone listen, how it hits the rock. Well, yeah, I don't have stones though. I don't have any on me. Surprisingly, right? But like I already tossed my tosses. Like, if I do, I can investigate, jump, and leave. I don't know if I'm gonna ask God for a that try and error time. Well, I mean, we know it's not the one behind us. We know it's not the one behind us. Shit. I guess I would know of one pit that would kinda work probably. Because if this doesn't work then we obviously would kinda have to reload since we would be probably dead upon falling down. So yeah. Okay, do this. Move down. If only Ragvalder wouldn't have that like cursed equipment on him. That would have been mighty helpful there. Sadly, optimization got me. Back to work. That's perfectly fine. Godspeed at work, okay? Godspeed at work. Appreciate the lurk. It's a roadway that's collapsed apparently. This doesn't really narrow it down, I'm sorry. I mean, look, I'm just trying to find a way out of here right now so I can, like, go to one of the places that I haven't tried yet. Let me try and talk it out with the spider, you know? Maybe the spider will listen. If he doesn't, then just Darst kill. Okay, everybody missed. Maybe we'll just talk it out with the spider. What's your urgent? We don't have to fight. Step on the spider. Okay. That works. Good talking. Good talking there, Spidey. I know, Kavi, I know. I mean, we got one here. We got one here that we didn't try. I just jumped down. Maybe that's the one, right? Oh, look, it is the one. Hey. Let me try diplomacy. Splats. Splats him. Enshaved embedding. Soaked in blood of war. Spear that matches the strength of 40 men. Would fit well with the embedding. Sure. Is that where I put the skeletal arms into? Interesting. I didn't know they actually were important. Which is a little awkward considering the fact that one of the skeletal arms has been completely melted by one of those scabs. Natural Doctrine 2. Poems of Love and Torment. Alright. And we even get some ale. Some cheese. Carrots. You know, it's not that bad down here. And some tomatoes. And some tomatoes. Move the bread out of the way. Huh. I see where we are. I see where we are. This is where we got the lucky coin. The soul stone in the actual place itself. With the sacrifices and all. Alright. And yeah, we got some blood and then this here. Scoop it in a glass vial. Alright. And that's the process. Mark life. Orange of blood dominated and striking accuracy. What if I touch it? Your fingertips. Let's give a body stance here. I feel like I might need to goop a husk, maybe? Just a couple of them. The materials that emanates from the insides, right. Piece of game wiki, by the way. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. Okay, let's see. Some money. I mean, that's always a nice thing, having a bit of cash and a pine cone. I don't know how many pine cones I got by now, but that's sure a couple too many pine cones. We're gonna keep scooping it up. Black liquid, right? Let me look at you. Black liquid. You are explosive vial. Light blue, red, purple, yellow, blue, black. Can't do anything with it like this though. Yeah, I mean I was thinking that, but like it doesn't give me the option. Right? It would have made sense. I found some opium, however. The husk growth has been perfected and the process is simple enough and fun to use. For a balance of liquid and the black growth hormone to support the creation of mock life. Blood. Addition of blood and the liquid can replicate the origin of the blood donator to striking accuracy. How do I bleed myself? Skinning knife. Cut yourself a little bit. Do I bleed myself? Bone saw? Do I bone saw myself? Skill? Suicide? I think that'd be a little too much blood. To be fair, I think that'd be a little too much blood. I talk to you. She looks terribly sad. Okay, nice. Glad we talked about it. I used to talk to my dog. Give me a paw. Unless this is what you want from it. Fair. Defensive stance. No, hold on. Hold on. Again, suicide's a little too much there. Why would I just talk to myself? Okay. Bathful of mysterious black liquid. I mean, like, how do I... how do I just gently poke myself to bleed on it? Without, like, removing a limb. Worm juice, elixir of a mind, blah blah blah. Cloth fragment, right? I mean, like it's to stop bleeding. Like a crafting recipe, maybe. Nitroglycerin powder in a black vial. Well, I made an explosive vial now. Cool. I mean that's lovely, right? It's good. It's good. Purple and blue to make a white one. I can make like I can make cloth out of the cloth hoodie. I can do that. I can make a torch. Black vial and oil would make murky vial. Highly flammable. Right, right. That's it. Tingling in your fingers. I get black liquid. Touching it only makes me a little tingly. And then the husk of a body stands idly by here. And it's nothing too crazy. It's really not. Alright. Well, how do I hurt myself? Like, how do I cut myself enough to like not you know, off myself, so to speak? Like, I just want to hurt myself to a reasonable amount, you know? Like, come on, game. Hold on. Like, I guess I have to look it up. Here and hunger toning? How do I do that? Yeah, hidden laboratory. The laboratory can be reached via the huge door at the entrance of the temple's second floor. Once inside, they can be cloning apparatus, which requires a party member or a clone to use in the process. Different type of clone found in the world. They look at the original code bars, blah blah blah. Six was in the Temple of Torment to progress in the game. Must be found and defeated, blah blah blah. Someone plans around objectives in the game. Yeah, but like, how? How to do that? Like, I'm sorry I'm kinda stuck here, but and this one doesn't tell me too much either from what I'm seeing. Because it's only about the tormented one. When was this week from hunger? Oh yeah, I should probably stop right here. Location in battle. Let's know this. Blah 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 blah. Let's grow a powerful member as well as defeating Tormented One in its first phase. Will flow for the canals for the Temple of Torment, which would be massive pit. Okay, so apparently, right? Add blood into a vat of black liquid. Man, man, what do you think I've been trying the whole time? Trying to find out how to do that blood thing. Look, apparently what one can do as well is... What do I do with dirt? Looks like feces, smells like feces, but why would anyone be carrying this? I don't know, why would anyone be? Alright, so we try and feed good old Munas here, who will probably not be the best party member for the fight, but still. Oh lord, please give paper cut! Somebody! I just need to bleed a wee! Well, apparently, there's one myself to get blood. Can I? Wait, hold on. Glass vial. That's an interesting idea. Hold on. Glass vial. Do I have any around right here? Tobacco pipe, iron arrow quill, explosive vial, nitroglycerin, opium. Dirt, ale, blue vial, oil, murky vial, torch. I don't see it be highlighted there. I don't see that. Red herb, elixir, worm juice. Not that I'm aware. It was a nice idea though. Near top? This one. Ah, yeah, it's grayed out, so I can't. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's sadly not. Sadly not. Certain dignity. Forgotten memories. What was I doing? I was feeding everyone, right? Because people were kind of like dying. Okay, let me give Dars some salami. Okay, there we go. Well, what one can apparently do, though, is go ahead and kill the tormented one on top of it with like the first fight that we have, which might activate the whole blood situation to happen, and allegedly we'll be fine then. Allegedly. Now, of course, that whole theory needs to be tested right now, but allegedly, right? If that is the case, that'd be huge. I didn't expect to sit here for another 4 hours. I thought it was gonna take maybe 2 hours and we started the run. Shows what I knew, right? Shows what I knew. Alright. So everyone seems to be doing sort of okay. We're gonna go into the funny temple of Tickles. And go to the top. Get the tormented one to be activated effectively. All the way back here. Also imagine volunteering to go into a place called the Temple of Torment, by the by. Just saying. So say like I stand here for a little, you know, blah blah blah, boopy boo. No? No, guy doesn't seem to show up? Maybe I got wrong information, could that be? Hold on. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, after sacrificing either a husk or a party member as well as defeating the tormented one in his first phase, the blood would be flowing through the canals for the Temple of Torment, which will fill the massive pit. At aim should the player trying to exit the temple, the thing will rise from the pit of blood, beginning the second phase. Right, I see. But we do need to put someone here. And fear and hunger, creating husk. Like, it's, I just don't understand what they want me to do. Why can't I create a husk? In doubt, O Lord, give tormented. I'm kind of like thinking about doing that. I'm kind of thinking about doing that right now, actually. Yeah, because like we would need to put like doors there. It's, you know what? It's okay. We spent all the time here. We're still gonna go to the title though. We're gonna continue, and we're just gonna try and do the scroll thing, all right? Because honestly, kinda can't be bothered. Kinda can't be bothered right now. So let's spell it correctly. Oh Lord, or oh a Lord, oh Lord, give, and then tormented zone, and that should allegedly just kind of skip over it, right? So that guy would just not exist anymore, right? Now, there's another thing I want to know, however. So we got the lady in a dream, we got the tormented one, which that's a whole messy situation. We'll look at it some other time, I suppose, right? There's like this place here with the hole in the wall and whatnot. Where would I go? That's another question, really. It's like the whole blood situation and whatnot. Oh, what's up? What's up? Human, I see you got endless soul, the tormented soul, and the enlightened soul. Those are the required ingredients to pass through. At last try, I shall challenge you. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Prepare yourself. Okay, so that would be good then. We're fighting hundreds of years without one passing by. My mind was already lost. I thank you for waking me up. Now let us duel to the last figurine standing. Sure. Bring it. I guess. Dorsey, you just do fast stance on yourself. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Hitting the arm. She does her fast stance. She gets smacked for 20 damage. You get smacked for 14. And it's actually not that much damage, huh? I thought it could be a little worse, you know. Seeing a giant statue approach like this, you know. Oh yeah, right. She still has the funny Caesar. I mean, look, Papa Rooney's doing a lot of good damage on him. I reckon. And I missed the broken arm. Gets it for 16 and a 15. It really doesn't worry me that much after all here. But Papa's doing a lot of work on that arm. Is the arm gone? No, not yet. Not yet. Let's try it like this here. 82 damage again on it. That hit pretty well. Okay, that one arm is gone. Gets it for 22. Yeah, just try the other arm now. Right? I mean, I do feel a little cheap for not doing the boss, but I didn't understand, like, what they wanted me to do there, you know, so apologies. Okay, it's Darcy's turn. What if we just try and go for the head? I mean, Munoz is the same idea. If nothing else, I kinda wanna try and talk to him. And then we go for the head again. Watch him be decapitated now, before we talk. What's your origin? Wait, we don't have to fight. What's your origin? On the honor of these gays, I am but a nameless figurine created for this very purpose. As the champion of Mahabre, you would have bested me in combat in order to protect the future. And it is tackling me for like very little damage here. Fair. A miss. And a hit for 400 and then some. I mean, guys, is just gonna be doing some little tackling, you know, like, it's very close to tickling at the same time, you know, like, that guy was an absolute, like, joke. Well, guys, time for some careless whispers here. And yeah, you can use it out of combat. Zon Exploit is using in-game mechanics. I mean, it is, right, it is, but, like, I don't know, I still feel a little bad about it. So what's this place? Very imposing. Very imposing. Golden Palace. I mean, it's like, you know, like it... like, again, it's just mainly because I didn't do... Come to these dungeons. It's mainly like, yeah, sure, the game is providing me the options and whatnot for this, of course. I still feel like I skipped on a boss, basically, you know, but like... I'll look into it some other time, right? It's not like people, when I played Elden Ring, being like, you played with the mimic tier, you summoned, you used a weapon, you started breathing. Oh my god, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? The damn dog! Because, miss an ability. I mean, like... What is this thing? I've been cutting those open for a bunch lately. Whatever is connected to it, thing continues to live. There aren't many of these things left anymore. I still have no idea what to do with those either. There's just so many questions still, you know? Yeah. And I'm using mods, fair. Yeah, but like... I know. We'll do this fight properly. Don't worry, we'll do this fight properly. Probably with the next character, because there's a lot of like we're learning a lot right now here, right? About the game itself and you name it, right? So we're just like we're getting a sort of feel, we're understanding more. Like, I already understand way more than when I started, right? So we can definitely try and do like Terror and Starvation, I believe, right? Would be the next higher difficulty on this game. I wouldn't mind trying that out next, right? For the subsequent run. Like, you know, dial up the difficulty a little. Because I'm pretty sure that hard mode is the same, except for you can't save the game or can recruit any companions whatsoever. So there's that. Let's go for an hour, and Doris is still alive. Find the right cliff. Yes, but I didn't figure out how to do the exact, like, procedure, right? With Doris, or with the cloning, rather. So, I basically used to scroll and ask good old Almer to give me a humble donation of a tormented one's soul. And he was like, you know what? You got it, fam. And I'm like, thank you, brother. Thank you. Which, speaking of, keep an eye over infections. Yeah, but like, if you don't have green grass, I also get that. Oh lord. Give. And now we do the White Angel. White Angel. Right, Angel. Angel. Okay. Thank you, Almer. Appreciate ya. Shout out to my homie, Almer. You do not need that anymore. You will be using the funny White Angel soul and get your longsword and shield here instead. I want to see how good that'll be. Again, shame about the whole, optimized. It got me a cursed piece of equipment effectively there, you know. Yeah. Agility 20. Yeah, like, Dars is really good now. Alright, wait, it feels like whatever we're about to do is gonna be like the big final showdown in a way, you know? It's kinda what it feels like. Okay, we're gonna use the funny thing here, alright? Because I feel like I've been in this city for far too long. Thunger, yeah, Thunger Jeebus! Looking good? Okay, never mind. Harvest Man seems interested in you. There's a lot of arms. Sack of skin. What about the skin sack? Doris, you go. Lifeless arcing attack that can only be performed with light-bladed weapons. Well, let's go fast attack first, yeah? Everything in this game feels like a big final showdown. I mean, I suppose so, right? He smiles at me. He smiles at me. Don't pet me! Bro, you're weird! Stop! You're being weird, bro! Stop patting and smiling at me! I don't like him. I don't like him, man. You cut him right there. Get stick bunked. Yeah, it's basically... Stop petting me, man. Stop whistling. You're weird. Stop it. Shut up. Shut up. What? What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Double head, come on. So Harvestman's embrace, just barely embrace. Don't touch me, bro. Leg sweep on him. Okay. I mean, I'd like to think that it's something. Miss. Ah, what a shame. What a shame! What a shame. It's called Bonesaw. Bonesaw is definitely one. You know, it's certainly one, alright? Okay, we got rid of this creature. Produce the soul stone. Yeah, sure, give me a soul, why not? We might as well. What else? Harvestman is nothing. I eat him. Rick and cannot be devoured remains. Imagine not being able to eat him because he's stinky, but I ate guys who literally have maggots in their skin. Like, how bad does he have to smell that? That's where I draw the line. Damn! Entering the door, human being left outside. I open the door. There's the King's Passage key right there. Anyone need anything right now? Like, I think I get a couple legs laying around here. I get a couple tootsies to give out to my homies here, you know. There we go. Lovely. Oh God, no. I don't worry. This is gone. It's gone. All right. So we're going to the very golden temple now. Look at this. Must have burned very suddenly. Probably something to do with the, you know, fire traps. Yeah, extra protein. Yeah, just gotta see the positives in it, you know? Yeah, something tells me I don't want to be caught in the, you know, flames. I don't know what that is about. Definitely interesting, though. Last time we had dogs. Any weird newer Metroidvanias? Like, if I can recommend any? I don't know which one you played. I mean, like, I'd have to think about it. It's very out of the blue, right? I wasn't ready for that, so maybe I can check some of them into the Discord later. You see Francois, the dominating one, sitting on the throne. You get a look on his face that is absolutely despises your mere existence. Without a reason, you feel like a lesser of a human being. Okay? So you're finally out here. You think you can overthrow my absolute dominance? I mean, we'll see about that. I mean, he has a nice little golden hand, you know, like he has that. Do we try and talk to him? Do we try and talk to the lad? One talk, one conversation, one little convo, all right? As he gets leg swept. Oh, yeah, they got us tootsies. Well, we don't have to fight. Please don't prepare to die like a worm. What do we think? No, we don't have to fight. I think we do. I will force my domination onto your power is the only thing that matters. Godless. Ow. Fair enough. Oh, she lost her arm. Just straight up. Fair. And I'm on fire. Well, in that case, we're gonna go for his arm also, you know. It's only fair, I reckon. Uh-huh. I want to be fed your hands. Yeah, probably should be asking that, but I think consent's out of the window with this one here. There's a solid army he has, you know. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. Yeesh. Powermancy trick, huh? Can leg sweep him. Now we gotta heal ya. Yeah, that such might. Game is brutal. Oh yeah, it can be very hard, alright? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? Was the night out? Welcome. Yeah, I wanna do healing whisper. And Dars. I feel like, you know, maybe stopping the bleeding would be a good start for you, you know? Yeah. Some say so. I don't know what that is, what it would do, and do not tell me either, alright? Don't tell me. There's something to be found out later, you know? Okay, yeah, we're getting there. How do I mean, it's probably a stupid question, but like, I imagine I use water on myself there to not be burning anymore, huh? And there we go. No arms, no problem, right? And then you attack him. It's a big axolotl. But what did I tell you about not telling me, though? Like, what would you tell me then if I tell you to not tell me? Like, go from work, I ate some soup and glitched chicken breast with smashed potatoes and pickles. Yeah, like, I don't want to get spoiled, right? Like, it's the one, like, thing. Like, when I say don't tell me, I mean don't tell me. Not, oh, I actually do want you to tell me. Yeah, I want to know. It's a blind run here, right? So, I want to find those things out for myself. Whenever possible. Maybe now we'll talk, yeah, maybe. Maybe now he is more open to conversation. Extra turn? Sure, you can try and smack them in the noggin, I suppose, right? Maybe. I was telling the person who asked. Yeah, but... yeah, let's try and be more considerate about that if possible. I would greatly appreciate that. So it's like a Finnish language thing. Yeah, but like... Still though, you know, like... Hush. I want to hear it. I want to be surprised, you know, I want to be surprised. Let's see. Yeah, we can try and talk to him, I suppose, now that he has no hands. Before he catches mine here. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, right? Well, I don't think he wants to talk anymore. Of the true Mahabri. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them, just 100 years or so, and I'll say I see them truly. Can't be stopped now. What game is this? It's Fear and Hunger. It should be in the title as well. Pitted like a worm. I'm past life and death. I'm closer to gods than no one ever has been. Well, this is as close as you get. This is the end for you. Of course you are close to the gods. You're standing next to one. Not in a million years I recognize a weasel when I see one. You got no spine, you got no bones, you are nothing to me. You'll just be an extension of my dominance once I bend you over your dead torso. Nothing but a puppet in the greater scheme of things. What exactly do you dominate? You deserve to be killed. I am now a sole ruler, like I was always meant to be. As the indisputable king, the next and only step for me is true ascension. Well, let's go. Moonness, my poor beautiful pupper seems to be on fire right now, which I greatly do not appreciate. Yeah. Didn't the sequel come out recently? Well, I wouldn't say recently. It's been out for a couple of years now. When something pops on screen that has finished relevancy or which one comes to be stuck and requests help. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. And you know what? It's okay if people are shy on YouTube, right? Like, if they want to lurk, they can lurk, right? That's perfectly fine. Lurkers can lurk. Okay, let's see. Prepare to die like a worm. This is the end of you. What if I go the other way around here? This is the end. No, I'm a million years recognize weasel when I see one. When I get no bones, I get nothing on me, I'll just be instance of my dominance, blah blah blah. Nothing but a puppet in the great scheme of things. And also thank you for the word. A puppet? A puppet of whom? You see strings attached to my arms? You don't even have arms! You don't even have arms! There is none but me left. Well, there's a puppeteer me. Why don't you reveal this secret knowledge of yours? How little you really know. What? Bah! You know nothing. You think I'd fall for your pesky decorum? This used to be an agitated state of mind. Still haven't said it! I'm really curious on who exactly you think controls me. Please do humor me with your ridiculous claims. And then we'll get another, like, hidden, huh? Well, again, my poor dog happens to be on fire. I kinda like talking to him in a weird way, you know? Like, it's... Yeah, you know, it's good company overall. Prepare to die like a worm, past life and death. Stay next to one, Yeah, I chose the wrong thing. Still waiting. What do you think is above me? Why do you not answer me? They would just like break him there mentally, or like what's up? Does he like really want to know who's like above him? Who's like can't handle it himself, or like he really wants to be indulged? Oh, well, he's dead. Well, he's dead now. Well, there we go. He just couldn't handle it. He days, you have proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with times. And Foucault died. The dominating is falling. The order of the new gods kept also crumbling down. The remnants of the reign are quickly forgotten. They get a dominating soul with you. What do I do with that? Is it like one of those armor pieces and whatnot here? No, it's not. Dominating soul. Yeah, the dominating soul. Key to the ascension. Alright! So what, I just ascend? He's dead. You're getting terrified. You feel the air standing still for electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the great scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor of the past gods. Sure, I sit on it. Why not? Let's proper proper butt down, you know? Yeah, let's see. Uh-huh. Alright. Boo! Pitch black new waters unveiled before you. The cold wind carries over natural cries from all around you. You're not alone here, even if this world seems to suggest otherwise. A terrifying presence caught the scent of me. And I love hearing that. Let me just, you know, before I go down into this unknown, I'm gonna smoke some opium real quick, okay? Like I'm just gonna smoke some opium. Hide in the hole, investigate. There's nothing inside. I cannot quite tell whether this hole is formed on stone or some creature dug it out. I'm sure that's fine. Bird. Dinosaur. Dinosaur flesh bird creature. Statue? I don't know what the fuck you are. I'm molded. Artist. Possible escape. A little tackle. Squirms in pain. I just wanna leave. You stay moldy or something, I don't know. I leave. So we get dinosaurs, some moldy people, another dinosaur, a lot of dinosaurs, a lot of flesh dinosaurs. This is getting closer and closer. I have a feeling whatever that is gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna be like a Carnotaurus or something. Here. I hide in the hole. Let's see it. I'm sure it's not gonna see me while my head is poking out like this here. Right. Yeah. Okay, it's getting quieter. Of course. So we got fantasy dinosaurs here. Being my biggest threat so far. Nah, it's kinda comfy. Maybe leave the hole now. I just looped back around. I just went back to the start. Huh. Green! Lots of green over there. And it seems like I'm kinda approaching it. Wasn't that green part... There appeared to be anything in the pit, just endless green. Wasn't green like part of Jellyfish Lady's thing? Wasn't she all about the color green? I mean, I reckon she was, but still. I know this hole. I hid in that one. I recognize that hole anywhere. Hashtag my hole. Maybe that's the wrong hashtag to be using, but still. Blundering tackle. Hits me for very little. And then I escape. I don't want to deal with those guys. They're losers. And you know what? That one hole didn't seem to be such a bad idea after all, you know? Like, it didn't seem such a bad idea after all, you know? Defying depths of the unknown. Let me just take some hard drugs real quick. I mean, look, I gotta like ease up a little bit, you know? I gotta Now I gotta go ahead and, like, get in the correct, like, mental state here, you know, before I enter any, like, eldritch, areas here when I hang out in some, like, little pit. Okay, well, that's the Throne of Ascension. And the only thing I've seen myself having ascended to is Jurassic Park back here. Like, what's going on? Mama, how are you doing? And I leave. I'm just in like Jurassic World here, and that's it. I'm just gonna hang out in this little pit. Maybe I can, maybe while hanging out in here I can eat one salami, you know? There we go. If I probably die, give me some horse tranquilizer. Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? You know what? He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it in particular here. Okay, I missed. He squirms in pain. I walk away. Good conversation we had, you know, good conversation. Love it. Love it. So we're like on the top here and it's getting very fucking green now. A terrifying presence has caught your scent. How bad do I smell? Shut up, pterodactyl. Where do those twigs even come from? Why is there so many dinosaurs? Like, is this like the message the game tries to tell us? Like, in the end, we just return to dinosaur, even the very gods themselves. We're actually worshipping like Godzilla. Place seems to be very vast, but then again, and it feels like almost looping back around here a lot. Shut up! Stupid bird. Let me just go into another hole real quick, you know how it is, yeah. If more of a mask, fair enough, right, fair enough. I never knew it. There's... don't care, bye. Like, yeah, see ya, man. Yeah, leave the hole. Oh boy. Game is having another episode again. Hello? I go the path of twig. The path of branches. There's those losers, and then I had a wall. I just keep looping back. Don't you dare think I'm not noticing. Stupid loop-de-loops you putting me through. Okay, well, I'm gonna go into my favorite hole real quick, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna do that real quick. I mean, hunger's fine, body is slightly injured, right? I have 2 good healing. I get green herb, I get some water, I get some blue herbies. There we go. I do that. Yeah, leave the hole. See, I just don't wanna, like... Oh god. It's like imploding again. See, I just don't wanna, like, lose the progress we have going. You know? So then I would need to defeat Francois. Once again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Back here again. Oh god. And then up here, FPS goes and dies. The whole looks comfy. It does, doesn't it? It does. Oh boy. Why does it keep doing that? It just dies. Maybe I need to go to the hole and reset. Maybe. A hole. Oh lord. Allow me to enter this hole, please. Thank you. It's just frozen, you know. That's all I gotta do for some frames. I know, right? You know, the presents are getting closer and closer. Yeah, I would love to do something about it. Luckily, there's the fix. I would appreciate if the game itself would work. Command remember. Filter effect. What filter? What if I turn that off? Yeah, I hide in the hole. Let's say I do that, right? Let's say I do that. Yeah, the hole was made for us. Like, it's a very, very beautiful hole. Genuinely, I would say so. Yeah, the primal urge to hide somewhere. Well, this is pretty good here, you know? A good urge. Okay. Yeah, now it seems to be a little smoother. So that's that end. And this seems to... How? I want to talk to you guys. Go away. I don't want to deal with them. A little guy with a big muffled trumpet. Yeah, probably, right? Like, imagine. Like, it's the tiniest dude you can ever imagine. It's just like they're trying to make a ruckus, you know, seem intimidating, but it's actually perfectly chill. Like it's like a little bean, easily disposed of. Like I mean, I came from up there, no? The presence getting closer and closer. I mean, ain't that cool, right? Who the fuck is that? Sorry, who the fuck is that?
Torvald, the torment has no end. It is your fate, but you must have began feeling the same as I. So don't try to abstain.
I'm sorry, Flash T-Rex, I was in the middle of a dialogue.
Torment, let's make sure the torment doesn't go to waste. Something big moves in the darkness.
Yeah, I wonder what it is. I saw you from up close, you realized it. Like, there's no reason to be... Oh god, we gotta find him now, huh?
Well... What if I run? Chances of escaping this beast fair?
Well, I mean, I can try and attack him. It's probably gonna miss him because it's not here yet.
The great blade has your scent.
Look at him, he doesn't even have teeth. Miss.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah. Alright. Let's get it over with, alright? I saw your face be cut up earlier and your leg is broken and whatnot, alright? Like, don't yell at me. Alright, don't do that. Like, I heard enough. Chomp? Well, shit, that hurt a lot. Ow. Who's dead? I thought I just died. Who are you? I'm going to love my tormented suffering. I curse my place in this universe. I curse the fate that has been laid in front of me, but I grown to love it as well. Suffering alters my son. I can use the energy to my advantage. It's like an ancient secret that has been revealed to me in the darkest of hours. Secret only I am aware of. What? As time will pass, would you tell people about your monumental achievement and share your gospel? You pass through all the hardship in the dungeon laid before you and about the eventual ascension. Huh?
Middle of a dialogue really broke things? Probably. I live in silence. The story is left unspoken and unsung. There are rumors there. But for most part, the era of the new gods are diminished with your ascension. In the coming era, mankind is at the brink of chaos. Disease run wild and kingdoms wage war, hundreds of thousands of casualties on all fronts, both women and children included. We will have the power to interrupt and potentially stop this. We have the strength to stop the mindless killing, but that would require you to step out of the plane of the void. And so you could try to affect mankind for religion and beliefs. Affecting the whole culture means to slow changes and affect save those in immediate peril. But religion might have more long-lasting effects. I go in. I don't think long-term, you know? You leave your golden throne to disrupt the ongoing wars with overwhelming strength. You crush entire armies that stand in your way. Kings and sultans of a time are left in terror before your power. Once you are done with your rage, mankind is left in a state of chaos. Common people get no one to turn on to, thus they seek safety from small tribes and communes. By meddling with mankind, you end up halting the technological and cultural progress. People are also less self-imposed because of relying on gods in the past. The civilizations are back to the Iron Age-like structure where physical strength is the only thing that matters. Based! Let's go! The harsh times breed harsh men. Mankind is physically in its peak condition. That's right! Because of the warring tribes. Hell yeah, I did you a favor. Because there's no civilized central civilization, creating a strong uniform religion proves out to be difficult. Okay. We want an understanding of morals and customs. People right against the gods of older times. So we stand against the oncoming forces for some time, but eventually among mankind, there appears to be a successor to your reign. You are beheaded, and your mutilated torso is put on display to become a symbol of old. And in this way, you are remembered, even in the coming centuries. That sounds about right. We did the same thing to the other gods. You know? So, I got mauled by a T-Rex, and I became God right after. I think. Right? Did I win? Did I lose? Is this a victory or is that a loss? Did I win or did I lose? I am confused. Did I win? Like I became God, but like I also got eaten by a T-Rex. Both. Okay. So what ending did I get? Like I don't think they showed me, right? I called it a W. We can go with that, yeah. Yeah, okay, well that certainly worked, kinda, maybe. I think. Perhaps, right? Perhaps I think it maybe might have worked. Living our dreams, yeah. Well, here's one thing though. Let me check out one thing. Fear and Hunger. Greg Valder and endings, right? I just want to know. I'm gonna look up his endings now. So we got the God of Fear and Hunger, which is spoilery. I don't know. Look at that. Apparently, the older one. Yeah. Oh, right. So ending A and ending B seem to be like universal to all characters, right? Ending C, the Yellow King. You must find Lagarde alive and keep it in the party and it will cost you a city bubble. Okay, so we need to get Lagarde alive. Uh-huh. Right. Ending C2, the prophecy. Right. I got ending D and ending E in that case. And then there's the S ending, which you need to play on the hardest difficulty for. Right, I see. The Discord notification sound, it keeps throwing me off. Yeah, it's like the spooky one, right? Yeah, alright. Interesting. So the S endings seem to be like the character unique ones. Meanwhile, the other endings seem to be different. Okay. So I get a new god and I get escape. I get E and D. So we need CBA. Chieftain must keep the girl alive in the party, travel for the milk of the god of the depths. Oh, that's the one. The heart of darkness, at the very bottom of the battle war against... okay, I see. So ending A is like a secret boss, huh? And ending C is this, and okay, I getcha. Alright. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'll try it out. We'll make a new character real quick. We still got some time after all. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Appreciate it. Yeah. Whatever question mark difficulty? I don't know how to unlock that. Well, so, okay. Before we do anything, right? Who do we play as? So we got Outlander. I'm kind of feeling him here. Kind of feeling this guy. But the mercenary is also not half bad. Like it's for me between the dark priest and the mercenary. Dars, you know, she can stay there. Priest. We could try and be priest. We can try and be a priest. Yeah, mercenary, priest, mercenary. Okay. Alright. Priest looks cool and edgy. Alright, we're gonna go with Enki in that case. Forgot about caps. Bad at work. Bad. Because evil doesn't fit, so I'm just bad. Bad twerk. Okay. Yeah. And, you know, just a viewer discretion thing. Fear and hunger, terror and starvation. The darkness is real, starvation is constant, enemies are tough, additional enemies and scenarios are further pushing you. Solo mode, no saving in the game, no additional party members to recruit, all the features of terror and starvation apply, and special game mode combines physical, mental, and social challenges all in one. Might be too much for beginners to handle. Emote is a vibe? I mean, basically it is, right? I'm gonna try terror and starvation here. And we'll play the intro for Enki. Alright. So run, then you were born with the soul of the enlightened. You are always seeking restlessly for new knowledge and secrets hidden in the common folk. From the common folk. This trait started to show itself at a very young age, as you were chosen to become a dark priest upon the birth of you and your twin sister. Typical to such occult rites, you were pitted against your sibling with ritual daggers and challenged to fight each other to the very last breath. Ah, as one would. Unfortunate for you, you were born with a fragile body and your sister overpowered you, and had her dagger and your neck waiting for a final blow, so I died. Oh, it's over. However, she showed mercy and withdrew her dagger. Stole from you as the high priest and master glared gleefully at the event unfolding before their very eyes. Strike your dagger in her spine while she walks away, accept your defeat. How evil are we? How evil are we in this run? Like we might as well be the evilest motherfucker out there. Like pure evil, max unhingedness, right? We could do that. Evil. You said bad. I did say bad. It's true. Fuck my sister. Throw your dagger in the spine of your sister and she collapses to the ground. I presume especially pleased with you and prepared you for your ascension ceremony. Yeah, full murder hobo. The ascension ceremony were to resurrect your deceased sister with necromancy and use her as a ghoul. You did this, and the cold corpse of your sister brought a smile to your otherwise emotionless face. I am just fucked up. Necromancy. Of your ascension to the dark priest, you were to leave the temple grounds and learn occult on your own in your dark pilgrimage. I'm gonna sacrifice everyone, maybe. When you began into self-studies, you first had to choose the god you dedicate yourself time to. Grogoroth, yeah. Because I kinda wanna check out what the deal is with those yellow guys, right? The yellow mages in the mines. Because I know you can talk to Nashara, I think, right? And you can have a dialogue with him. Because I fucked it up and then retreated and didn't realize he wouldn't show up anymore. So I'm gonna try and do this. The draw across the Western continent, learning about different gods, deeds, blood magic, all known science. Your studies didn't come without their merits, acknowledged by the top scholars of the modern times. You finally granted pass to the great libraries of the Kingdom of Rondon. You now had the collection of all known history and science at your grasp. In the ancient a certain man who had prophesied to begin a new era of mankind, a man meant for greatness. But why would you need to share the spotlight with the gods, of the gods with any mortal man? Purposes are not those who are weak enough to bend to their sorry fates. You define this man and learn more. With current knowledge, he would be found in prison at the notorious dungeon of fear and hunger. Okay. Is there to stock up before your travels? Magical items, intoxicants, healing items, or rush straight after him. Make friends with a ghoul. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have plenty of ghoul friends, right? Healing items, I'm thinking. Healing or magical? Maybe magical. Get a soul stone. Yeah, for full dark sorcerer. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. And yeah, save the character beforehand at file 15. Okay, and we're going in. Edgy Enki. Walk straight in. Dog. Hey, quiet now, pupper. Book of Fears. Oh. So as I wanted to say, I did just kind of notice that when they say it's dog, when they say it's dog, they mean that those are some huge dogs. Holy fuck. Counter magic, necromancy, Batwork's gonna run. Just some puppets. Just some puppets. Oh god. How much damage? That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, yeah. That jagged jaw is barking. Okay, well, I tried to escape. Okay, well, it's just over. It's just over. I mean, there's really no point in fighting these jagged jaws, you know? it's already over here, you know? Yeah, speedrun, yeah. Okay, we got ending F for paying respect, you know? Can I pet the dog? I don't know if you can, or should, frankly. Okay, well, that went pretty well here. Maybe we don't look at any books, you know? Maybe we do not look at any sort of book here. Light a torch immediately, because I didn't realize it would be hella dark here, you know? Bro, you're so loud! Let me be! Why is the dog so loud? Quiet down! Quiet down, brother! Okay, I'm sensing that this might be not as really viable here of a technique that we're being applied here, you know. I don't think it's that viable here, you know. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, you kill me already! Come on. Yeah, what time for an ad, eh? Tails. Let me guess, it's gonna get... Okay, never mind. But you're evaded. Can I run? No, I can. The game's like, yeah, sure, you can run. But, in reality, at least I fucked up with one dog. Who sent those dogs after me anyways? Like, imagine being a great necromancer and you just get defeated by a couple of cute little puppers, you know? Okay. Different idea. I get some cheese. I get a cabbage. And I just go down here instead. Alright? And we just don't acknowledge anything else that happened. Yeah. Torch. Yeah, just keep going. This is fine. This is fine, you know? There's a little Manmeba guy. We'll come to him later, you know? What about this? Come find me, let the blood flow. The door seems to belong to an emblem of a crow! That's where you need it. That's where you need the crow emblem key. That's where you need it. That's where you need it. I was wondering where the hell you'd be getting that, like, key to, you know? Because in my previous run, I had that key on me the entire fucking time. Right? Because I killed Funny Crow Mother, man. So, that's where you need it. Ah, so, yeah. And, what's happening? Oh, yeah, right, that thing. Me getting eaten by the floor itself, huh? Yeah, with like the funny spitty person that just kind of rotates around me. Kind of menacingly. Almost, I guess. Yeah, you. You, I got your salami and your carrots. What you gonna do about it, huh? Spin around me, maybe? Kiss me, perhaps? That's right. That's what I thought. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just spin. I got a white vial. What you got? Depression? Alright. There we go. Moving on. I think they just wanted to with a friend. But, I was certainly not the one willing to be that friend that they needed, you know? I was certainly not the one. Okay, give me herb. Give me herba. Yeah, just loop back around to the very start. Look. Where do I go? I mean, there's a lot of those weird man things, you know? The man flesh here. Uh-huh. The Manmeba. That's the loot. It's just a couple little dead fellas here. Rotten tomato. I know that one. I know some Rotten Tomato. Yeah, I've seen, they review a lot of stuff, don't they? Huh? That's the one.
Come
And
to
also,
me through
Tootsie, how you
fire
doing?
and
Welcome
war.
to some,
I welcome you.
Finnish, Fear and Hunger. How you doing? Tootsie. What are you up to? What are you up to? Battletech, how you enjoying that one? Welcome, I'm just a guy who's very edgy. Very edgy guy. Apparently kill my sister and all that, you know how it is. The usual. As one would, it's a tradition, I don't expect you to understand. Just like I don't expect to understand where the hell I need to go, you know? Anki, my goat, yeah, it's a good old Anki there. How you doing, Purple Wolf? How you doing? Welcome. I know, go for the head. Says I know what. Well, I get parasites now. So I get parasites. So anyways, I found myself with stomach parasites, you know? Because, Manmeba here decided to give me a little surprise there. Another one. Yeah. Versus Tentacle. All my homies hate Tentacle here, you know? Stop injecting me with that, that's very rude. I already got a couple nematodes in me, alright? Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. So, wanna talk about it? Yeah, about the things you've done to me? No need for killing. Yeah, there's no need for that. Maybe US seems to suggest that it needs to absorb your life force. It's nothing personal. Ah. Okay. No, it's not. That's cool. Like, it's cool. You know, like, I actually got, like, nothing personal, kidded. Right now, there. Door is locked from the other side. I think this is where I needed to go, no? Like, up here all along. Torch died down. It's never personal fear and hunger. Never be, but it always feels personal. It always feels personal. Yeah, until it is. God, sometimes it gets a little too personal, if you know what I mean. A little too personal. I know that's where Shakespeare likes to hang out, and there he is. There he is. Now, very close happens. But yeah, dude, see, I hope that the meching around went well, man. Always a pleasure to have you here. Absolutely. Curse you, Iron Shakespeare. I think it was really funny. Like, on my very first run, right? Like, on the very, very first run, apparently I got stupidly lucky, and I managed to behead my Iron Shakespeare. I'm probably gonna die here. Like, I managed to behead my Iron Shakespeare, and, like, everybody was like, you don't understand how lucky you were, actually, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yo, Torg, how's everyone? Doing well? Doing well? We're gonna start freshly once more here. With good old Enki. Since we just finished our run with Regvaldur. We just finished that run. So I wanted to go here and get the Enki experience. So I can maybe make Plas a ghoul. And that's what I ran into, a barrel. And some cheese. I know, sometimes people dream about cheese, apparently. So it looks like from Dark Souls, to be honest, it's very lucky. Yeah, it looks like Smell or something, no? Like, I look upon his form, and I'm like, yeah, that's Smell from Dark Souls 1. Straight up. Like, it's not, they're not even hiding it. Barriers on the ground, blah blah blah, has been mega murdered. You know what I want to try and do? I want to try and save the guard. Is what I want to try and do. Checked how CS2 skin crash got me. Oh shit, yeah? Yeah, I wanna save the guard, which means I need to save him fairly quickly from what I am aware. But we're almost getting oofed by Tentacle. Almost. But I did get gotten by some flying little cave gnomes. They suck early on, dude. Especially because they give you infections and all that. It can get pretty bad. Alright. I'm just gonna grab the essentials, because how much time do I even have? Like, what, 30? 800 euros? Damn! Dude! How we get some cool skins at the very least, man? Like that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Oh, we get something real good for it. Or am I misunderstanding? Valve pushed an update. Alright, so you saw it go for that much money, yeah? Can I grab some snackies? Absolutely. I love how I threw with the coin toss right there. Like, I really messed that up. But Dirty, once again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And enjoy your meal, yeah? Enjoy your meal. Can I get him as like a little guy? Yes, I can get him as a little guy. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. Hey! We got a little guy! Look at that! Necromancy was successful. Give your skeleton a name? Why, I know just the person for it. Plasma Neos. Plasma Neo. No S for you. Alright, Plas? Alright, Neo. You're gonna come with me now, alright? You and I, we're gonna go through this place, alright? And also, I don't really fear about your hunger, considering that you are seemingly on a diet. You look a little skinny. And you know what? That's okay. No shame in that. Plazama? Oh, did I do Plazama? Oh, fuck. Well, Plazama Neo. That's your official new name here. Plazama? We're going. I named two of them Sans and Papyrus. I mean, that works really well, right? And like, suddenly like your skeleton is like, go. Come on, go up, go up, go up, go up. Go up, you terrible creature. Oh no. Oh yeah. Get juked. Get juked, you critter, you. Yeah, get gotten. Alright, now what we gotta do is, over yonder, there's this guy. If he sees me, I die. I just die. I'm gonna get deleted if he even looks at me. Right, Plazama? Plazama Neo did pretty well there. Look, he's parking basically, look at that. Yeah. Like enemies, by the way. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I got both Gampa. I didn't buy them and had no intention of selling them. That's fair, that's fair. Because we're worried about it. Mind the nails indeed, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, they flew in from the window. Can I open this? No, I can't open this. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Like, I'm just gonna tickle the door. Epic. As expensive? It has been as expensive and potentially very dangerous there. I got some dried meat. Okay, Plazama! This is gonna be pretty bad. You think I can attack his arm, or do you think I should just retreat? Because I know they got a health buff and whatnot. I'll in-game, in-game, yes, in-game. Fuck. What a guy. What a guy. I'm gonna drive home now, enjoy being bad at work, absolutely, and thank you for the hydrate. Take care, man, yeah? Have a safe ride. Looking cool? I know, right? And that is some very tough luck here. I mean, I'll try it. I don't expect a lot, to be fair. Oh, look, his little Maggie got injured. Look, my arm has been injured as well. Very severely at that. So has his arm, though. So is his. Why is your stinger pulsating? Heads. Do not do it, man. You'll regret. Ah, fuck. Okay, Plants, you tank it. You. Oh. See ya. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. I guard. Stop pulsating with that stinger. It's weird. It's weird, bro. So do it. Why are you pulsating with that thing? Come on, man. Oh, fuck's sake. Not this again. I got you. Yeah, I appreciated it, man. I appreciate it. I got again. Well, I'm bleeding. It's just kind of fapping there. Ah, I know why I took damage. It makes no sense. I'm just gonna cut it off a little. Stop pulsating with that, dude. It's weird. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna bleed out here. It's like basically it's over, right? Let me guess. It's gonna go rage, and I'm probably gonna die here, right? Probably. Yeah, it's over. It's over. That's a shame. That's a shame. You can one-shot him. Yeah, if I hit him, I wasn't confident in that. Oh. Nice. Well, apparently we're fine. So all we gotta do is get down to my homie Lagarde, you know? Yeah. Saying it's full saying, yeah, as a stinger would be, man. That's just a little temporary setback. Plazama? Yeah, you can keep your soul. Now I got this. I got like one arm on me. I'm good. All I gotta do is take the elevator down. What could possibly go wrong? Who am I kidding, bro? Like, it's so over. Who am I kidding? It's so over. Alright, here we go again, yeah? Here we go again. I hope that stupid witch is not gonna show up immediately again. Yeah, it was pretty bad with the guard there. Got some Käse. Rotten meat. Alright. Gotta lurk, have fun. Appreciate ya, man. Appreciate you. Have a good lurk. Alright. So, we know a couple things, right? I can get blue herb. Blue herb. Green herb. Those would be kinda good to have, I reckon, you know? If only I could sprint. It would make this whole thing so much easier. You know? Being able to run around. That'd be good. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. Yeah. Yeah, being able to run early on would be so huge for this year. I feel like I could have maybe avoided it then. At least a little better than the way it went. Alright, well, inside of the realm where the, funny, spinny, giggly thing exists. I don't know what you are. All I know is you spin and you laugh at me. But you do not laugh with me. Which breaks my heart, frankly. Alright. Come on. Tails. Tails? Or... plate mail. Search. Tails. Tails again. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's fair. Can't win them all, you know. Can't win them all. But you can win some. Alright. Amazing. Good optimization, if you ask me. Alright. Alright, and then we can get Plazama big. Double heads. I'm gonna play it extra safe with you, alright? Ah, for fuck's sake, really? Uh-oh. Players, listen, I can explain. Listen, man, it's not what you think. It's not what you think it is. Stop kicking me, please. Hey, why are you suddenly so strong? It's really not. You're getting the wrong idea there, bud. Yeesh. Was not fond of it. He was so angry, in fact, he tore off his one arm to beat me up with it. And then kicked me in the butt as well. Like, literally kicked me in the butt. He gave me a little good old bump back there. Yeah, he was very mad. He was very mad. He was pure aggression. I've never seen a man this, like, crazed. And I get some tobacco out of it, so I guess some of it is pretty good. Maybe that wasn't Plasma Prime, you know. Maybe it was an imposter. A false copy. A falsehood. that has been shown to me, you know, of what could actually be Plasma Prime. Not a bear trap. See, bear traps, they never work too well for me. Optimize? Yeah, give me that ladder cap. Look away! Look away! Look away! Yeah, there's like a little goblin behind me or something, you know? Alright. A water vial. Good. Oh boy. Alright, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Shut up. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't need that left arm. That left one... oh god, it's so over. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Actually unlucky. Alright, well, it also didn't work too well. Absolutely sliced. Not only sliced, but also in addition, diced. So, I mean, like, going down here is more realistic since dog, you know. The canines will always devour me by the feel of it. I don't take the main entrance because of the canine devouring me. They just run after me and I'm just gonna get murdered by them. Like, it's not really viable from what I've seen there. At least not like this. You know, like if I could maybe sprint a little, you know, do a little sprint, then mayhap, right? But and all right, heads, 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 eh, plate meat. All right, tails, tails, tails. Yeah, well. We get something out of it, right? Right, so Enki is just very much not willing to wear heavy armor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe Plas, maybe what could potentially become Plas, will join me here, you know? Hey! There we go! Okay, there we go. Now, Plasma, Neo. Plasma. There we go. Yes. Plasma Neos. Why ever that A snuck in there? Fucking Plasma. Plasma trying to sneak in there, you know, trying to take Plaz's place. But like, I want Plaz, not Plasma. If I wanted some Plasma guy, then yeah, sure. But like, I don't. I want this one here. I want the authentic article. You know? I don't care about no Plasma. Do we game tomorrow? Oh, I do game tomorrow. You see, tomorrow, for example, that lucky coin is nice. Tomorrow I was thinking of either doing more Fear and Hunger, more Guild Wars, or more Phoenix Point. Like, it's kind of a freeway coin toss, if you were to ask me there. Like, I kind of wouldn't mind doing either. So it's kind of like up in the air. But like, I wouldn't mind doing some stuff tomorrow for sure. Plasma, you ready? We got an explosive vial. Cloth fragment. Turn. Bank. Huh? Huh? Come on. Come on. Come on! Bruh. That was really close. That was gambled right there. Rotten vegetable. A cloth hut though. Like me some of that hoodie. Dried meat. Where's that lad gonna go? He's gonna go right up to me. Listen, we just walk out with fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave now. Okay, that's okay. You don't need your left arm. That's all right. You know, you don't need that to begin with. All right. Double head. Come on, double head. Hey, double head indeed. I went real good now. Could you not? Sir, I would kindly ask you to fuck off. Yeah, stab him in the toe. Stab him right in the toe. Okay, plus you lost both arms now. Sir! Sir! Yeah, decapitate him! Okay, Plas, you're doing fantastic. Honestly, kinda saved my ass back there, Plas. You honestly kinda killed it. You're sort of my hero now. You know that? Even though you kinda look fucked up now. You sure did it, boy. Sure done did it. Now the problem with this guy is he crossbow. Do we gamble? Oh well, I shouldn't have gambled. Good cake, Plas. The stinger pulsates and his ballista is being run. We're glad we reached a agreement. You know? Yeah, you still tackle and bind. And that's a fierce bite you got on you. One fierce bite you got, sir. Oh, it's fierce. Alright. Well, we can breathe a little more lightly now. I think. And we can use the elevator to go down deeper. I just kinda want to speedrun the guard. Which is gonna be an experience. I could have gotten Moonness if I had more rotten meat with me, which I don't. Yeah, otherwise I could have gotten Moonness down here. Yeah, exactly. Because we got a big pocket cat. Ale. Rotten meat. We got one rotten meat. You don't suppose there's an easy way to get some rotten meat in here, right? I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, sure. It feels terrible. Person eating in the darkness doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger. No, I wanted to go after them. Fuck. I skipped it accidentally. Who are they? Wait, who that? They look like me, kinda. Maybe my sister? Well, rotten turnip. I mean, technically part of the rotten gang, you know? Now, I feel like whatever's gonna happen here is not gonna be very advisable. Maybe we'll go the other way. Maybe we'll go the other way. I think it was a night god I heard. And there's a ghost knight. With eggs. Huh. You know, neither sounds really preferable here. Yeah, I don't want to. Force it open. Bill, force the door open, damn it. Quick, before he notices. Come on, Plants. Oh, shit. He won't know. He will know, he will know. Oh, he will know. Eh, this one sucks. Oh, this one sucks a lot. I think that's gonna be a nether elf for me here. Unless we can, like, decapitate him somehow. Okay. That works. That works. Yeah. You know what? That works, actually. No, I was expecting death. came here for some tinder boxes and rotten cabbage. What an utter and complete disappointment here. But all saved. Dude. I mean, those night lurches, I know they can do a lot of damage very quickly there. Like, they can mess you up real bad. Nah. You better don't. Oh, I missed his arm. It's so over. Plus, you missed too. It's gonna cast hurting here before you realize. Oh god, it's so over now. Ah. Go for him, not for me. Go for him. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay. He missed you, Plans. Okay, that's kinda great. Just like we kept missing him. And you are still. Ow. Ow. It's just doing a little funny dance. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, hit him, please. Anything. Oh, it's so over. You're gonna lose some limb, right? Yeah. Arm loss, bleeding heavily. Can you for one moment, please? Just forget about him. You know, just forget about that, man. Here. You're gonna cast some funny hurting? Yeah, okay, bye-bye! Bye-bye. Man, oh man. That sucks. I feel like we had something good going on. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, right? We activate the elevator, we go down, we go through the mines. Going through the mines, we're gonna find funny Lagarde man. No, I'm gonna try something. Let's try playing as not Casca. All right. Let's try and play a server quick. Hold on. I'm just curious about something. And Darren starvation. Yeah. I'm curious about one thing. So, you were born with self-domination and it makes the people around you bend your will. You are a natural leader, but you might often end up blinded by self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a further of greatness, you were also born to a wealthy noble family. At an early age, you were sent into training to become a holy knight of the kingdom of Rondon. This was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you were from noble origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and a well-seasoned squire took place at the central training grounds. The true callers won their first fight. Can you step aside and dodge with a buckler in defense? I guess a dodge. Fast stance. That's a go one. Give that fighter invaluable answer to the kingdom. However, the kingdom of Rondon claimed to follow the gods and pursue former power, but all the rewards seem to fall into the laps of the elite and the noble behind the castle walls. Ruthless, the kingdom would expand its reign, reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and bloodstains, enslaving the people. The poor woman folk, whilst every man is slain, only spare a child or two, that is, its legend may grow. The devotion was shaken. You were all but ready to retire from the army, but your family insisted no. They demanded you stay the holy knight, or else you'd be bringing great shame to your noble family. Your family stay a holy knight? Run away. Strangers you met, dirty streets and Rondon, you completely cut with your family without hesitation. Were about to flee from your army, things took an unexpected turn for you. Met a captain of a small mercenary army who sent you to share the same ill will towards the kingdom of Rondon that you did. Yeah, Lagarde, Jean Organ, similar to the farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly in his stature. Whereas he almost succeeded to join the band of the mercenaries thanks to your righteous discipline, their position in this army and the knights in the midnight sun. Looks very arid. They're very arid, yeah. Growing fast on both sides and influence in the western regions. The kingdom of Rondon would first use your services to their own benefit, but as soon as they saw more as possible threat to the modern reigns. Wait, they're all guard? Yeah. Caron stood in the way between them and the mysterious ancient relic. The kingdom of Rondon turned common folk against their guards as far as imprisonment. Towards the clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in coming encounter. Spearhead. Get an iron spear. And arm guards. Right, right. You're in hunger too? I missed everything. Nah, it's the first one still. The Knights of America still lost the fight. The comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. I see. And that's how he ended up inside of the dungeon here, right? We'll just rush. Oh, we learned that. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, 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 hold up. Hold your horses. Hold on. Hold. Evil. Evil twerk. There we go. Hold a moment. Hold a moment here. Is that how you get the dash ability, by just running straight after someone instead of like taking your time to prepare and everything? Is that how you unlock the dash? Yeah, kill my sister, necromancy. But yeah, Kyber, we did beat the game, but we're starting a new run. There's multiple endings to be unlocked, and if we rush straight after him, do we unlock it? Say no. Nah, it's just slow. Okay, never mind. So it's only Dars who does it, eh? Okay. Again, I'm just... I don't want to be him. No, don't... Sure. I don't want to be him, though! I misclicked. No! Well, we might as well see what his intro is like, I suppose, right? While we're here. Creativity, most horses of environments were born and abandoned in capital of eastern sanctuaries. Jetalia. I don't want to skip it. We'll look at it some other time. It's fine. Escape plan, blah blah blah. Colonel. Wine and such. Alright. But I kind of want to see what the other one is about. No. Okay, hold up. Now we go to the title proper. Alright? Hold on. Alright. I'm thinking again. Maybe we do go mercenary, right? Hold on. Pork. Poverty maxi. Because we'll be stealing everything, alright? Hold up. I know I said we wouldn't go with him, but what if we do go with him? Hold on. There's a new stream co-op game getting popular. RV there yet? All I know is that the Granny game came out, like Backseat Driver. RV there yet? I haven't heard of. Might check it out though. Poor. You were born with the soft illness to make you yearn for freedom and forces you to push your creativity to its limits. Gravity on the test and horses by moms were born, yeah, in Jediah. So choose at a very young age to either become a pickpocket or burglar or try to struggle to lead an honest life. A pickpocket. Yeah. So I learn how to steal. Alright. Miss Mercenary Armies are led into this dirtiest tricks to stay alive. You were taken by a notorious veteran highwayman and joined you in this little band of criminals and ex-soldiers. You brigade an ambush, the odds were seriously against you. You could always just abandon your comrades and keep you alive. Or you could have fought to your last breath. Abandon your comrades. Because that gives me an escape plan. Was to land in your race and eventually settle down in Kingdom of Rondo. Silver was loose as long as you were out for getting your knife dirty. It says from the official in the kingdom, you are to be paid in silver if you get a capital Fable Mercenary army out of the dungeon of Rondon itself. The Mobile Place has been used as a wartime prison by the kingdom for some reason. They needed an outside sword like yourself to infiltrate their very own stronghold. Something's clearly not right about this mission, and you have felt nausea since the moment you agreed on this job. Your sword and silver and the reward is all that matters in the end. We're straight after for your mission. If I rush straight after, I learn dash. Dash is kinda nice to have, actually. Yeah, I'll save it. We'll go with this one. Look at how much faster I am. Look at that speed. Look at that salami here. Look at that dried meat. I'm fucking quick here. I'm quick. Yeah, there might be a popper or two after me. They're very loud. They're very loud. Shit. Okay, I run again. However, I couldn't escape, sadly. I miss. I hit. Portwork got hit. And I'm now bleeding. Fighting a door. Fight! Fight the door! Defeat door! Bah! The door defeated me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I tried to decapitate one of you. Nah, I missed. It's over. It's so over. But yeah, he got his zoomies. Like, it's pretty nice. Shut up, you poor man. No more leggy for you in the back. Blah. Guy just got mauled. Okay, I like this start a little more though. No, not the new game option, fuck. Why can I not exit out of this? Hold on. I closed the game itself entirely. I didn't feel like dealing with that. Alright. Happy paintings, by the way. The deaths of the game here. Okay, we continue with Portwork. Alright. We get Le Zoomies as Le Guard. Alright. It's so loud! Ah! I think I stepped on a rusty nail! Ah, my arm! I lost my left arm! I run. Wanna fuck? Don't have anyone to sacrifice. No, I think there's someone about to be sacrificed here, you know? Having a feel for it. It ain't gonna be me. Wait. Well, touché. Touché. I have indeed, seemingly, been disarmed. The irony is not lost on me. Oh, hi. Let's talk about the zombie. Let's talk about it, okay? There's no need for killing. Seem to respond to you talking in any way. Nah, it's just respond by scratching me, actually, game. Listen. Listen, man. Listen. Prepare to die. I want to die, please. Wait, what? I just surrendered. Wait, what? No, no, no. I want to die. I want to die. You're not gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright? You're not gonna kill me because I'm gonna kill myself. Nuh-uh. Kill me! No, you kill me! What do you want me to do? Like kiss you? Okay. Now you. Now you do the next hit on me. No? This is very awkward, you realize, right? Like, I have no limbs on me. Like, this is not working out right now at all. So, I did not expect diplomacy to work with the undead. I'll be completely honest with you. I did not expect that. I guess I won with no arms and blood and just a horrible existence all over here. Hello. Hey. Hey, what's up? Well, that's awkward. Ah, well. Luckily I survived. Ah, well. Luckily I'm feeling... Yep, no, still good. Ah, yep, still okay. I'm still feeling pretty alright about myself here. I'm actually pretty tough, you see? Having lost all of my limbs, I feel like it enhanced me. Oh no. Giant weird hydra creature. I beseech thee. Aid me. I'm hungry. Bring us food. I rip off your head. Yeah. Yeah, now let's talk about it. Or should I spare you? What the fuck are we talking about? I'm gonna wreck you up so bad! Hey, seriously, man. Hey. Pathetic. That's what I said to your mama afterwards. Oi, you gotta fucking stop. Can't you see us suffering? Am I gonna win another fight by just talking here, or like, what's up? You want to bag us or something? Hold on. Hold on. Look, what the fuck do you think you're doing? No, we're kinda cooking with this one. Hold on. If you don't stop, we're gonna wreck you up so badly. I feel like you're not. Hey, seriously, man. Uh-huh. Oi, you fucking stop. Can't you see us suffering? 1 HP run is real, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm kinda cracked, you know, what can I say? Yeah, it does stand back there, thank you. Hey. Oh, no. Listen. Missed! Missed! What is this? I have lost all of my important limbs, except for maybe my legs. And then he misses. Ah, there we go, okay. Yeah, that makes more... That makes a little more sense there. And now we're back in this funny place. Alright, well, yeah. I mean, we're still alive, technically speaking. You know, if we're very technical, we're still kicking here. Not able to move. Oh. We're not kicking anymore. Unable to move. Quit breathing. Never mind. No kicking. No leggies. We don't kick anymore. Never mind that. Have you gone down the toilet yet? No, because it's smelly. Why would I go down the poop chute? Why would I go down the poop chute, man? It's stinky. It's a stinky place to be. I want to go down any poop chutes, you know? Oh my god, this guy! Decapitate him! Shit! Shit! Ah, I already lost my arm. Might as well, right? Alright, never mind then. Yeah, just get rid of the other arm while we're at it, you know? There we go. It's just... never mind that, you know, never mind it. Yep. Familiar place we're in. Familiar place. I've been here before, you know. I remember when I forgot how to breathe in here, which I feel like it's gonna be very, very soon happening again. So, man, Kahara's not having a good time right now. Woof woof. Man, them doggos. What can I say? They're a fierce bunch. You know what? We will go down here, actually. Look at it. Look at the zoomies, man. No. This is it. Zoomies build. Okay, so the layout is different again. Alright. So there's like an element of randomization to this here, huh? At least like to a degree. It seems to be. I'm gonna try and loot these. I got a plate helmet out of it, loser. Get out of here. Alright. Eagle crested shield. Alright. It's not a bad one. And one that we can't really work with here. I optimize. I get me a plate helmet here. I get a tiny key. Fuck do you want, mate? Get out of here. Ow, don't whip me. As long as there's no injection happening, I think we'll be fine, you know? Okay, well that guy is gone. Bloody hell! What you doing, eh? Is it up here I need to go to? Oh, from the other side, never mind. Small key. There we go. Hold on. Since I didn't do it the last time, I kinda would like to take some of this rotten meat with me here. May I? May I? Real quick, Menmiba? Do you mind if I do this real fast? Yeah, just a little whip. I can take it. You know, I can take it. Just do you mind? Do you mind? I gotta do a thing here. Search them. Can I? Please. The rotten meat. The rotten, stinking meat on the table. I guess I can't. Because Menmiba died at a very inconvenient spot here. And I can take it from the bottom either. Yeah, like, I wanted to feed, like, Moonness with it. You know? That would have been nice. You get a quill. Quill's good. Get a little dried mushroom here. We'll read it. And go to the tippy top. Right? Tippy top we go to. Speedrun style. Alright. I mean that's all fine here. That's all good. He's all good, man. Alright. Soul Devourer necklace. And a cloth fragment. What does Soul Devourer do again? The stone protects against otherworldly powers. Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Give me otherworldly power protection here, you know? That's it. No, I don't want you, man. Ah, dang it. It's not those guys. I don't wanna. Those guys, every time. Every time, I swear. If I did, like, clumsily run, like, into them here. Oh, fuck. Really? Wouldn't it be funny, though, if... Oh, never mind. It's okay, like, I'll see myself out. Okay, what? Okay. Oh, here goes my shield. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. No, it's okay. You don't have to, man. You don't. Oh, really? Really? Oh no. Yep. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yep. Sounds about right. It was going well until it wasn't. Yeah, Kahara, my boy, you need some. You need some of the power level, you know? You need to, like, punch people a little harder than that, you know? You're never gonna make it. Okay. A little torch, as it's rather dark. And then this whole thing, right? So we want to go in there. For which we first need to go up here. In which place we can get a longsword. And natural glycerin. Hold on. Yeah, I thought the longsword would be better. Like, can I rest at all if I'm trying to save the guard? Or is it, like, over if I rest once? Is there, like, a certain limitation of how many times I can rest? Since I wouldn't mind saving once, you know? Like, saving is pretty cool. I like saving. It's one of my favorite features in games, you know? Allows me to make mistakes and not suffer that many consequences for it. Okay, dick. Alright, man. Alright, man. Alright, man. This is going horribly here. Like, I'm being beaten up by a Menmiba. Man has amoeba in the name. Like, that's what's kicking my ass right now. Like, we can optimize this. I don't think I have any, I got nematodes with me now. It could be worse, right? It could be worse. I suppose. Got a longsword out of it. It's cool. You know? It's pretty epic. You know, again, I I would love, I would absolutely adore the potential rotten meat here. Thank you so much. You do not understand how much I appreciate you stepping a little to the side back there. Wish your friends would have been like that, open-minded, perhaps. A wooden buckler. They didn't lie when they said there wasn't anything too crazy in there. Well, me and my wormy, wiggly friends in my tummy, now we're gonna go down here now. And try not to get gnomed on by anyone or anything. Specifically the gnomes, right? Looks at them. Red vial. Nitroglycerin. Okay, leave. Yeah, I just thought maybe I could use the red vial there, you know? Against them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's so over. Your friend's close, but not in your tummy. Yeah, I mean, look, it was some poor judgment that happened. Oh, please let me escape. I already lost my shield. No, don't use your stinger attack, man. Don't do that. Fucked up. Shit. Well, I'm gonna try it again. If I don't end up getting little buddies in my tummy, you know, maybe I'll even save later, like deeper into the dungeon here, with the Orange Shakespeare, because I'm not sure whether or not I can or can't go ahead and rest if we want to save the boy, right? It's a bit of a thing. I know there's some time limit that we have going on. An arrow, ale. It's really nothing that crazy here. Okay, it's head when it's not what I'm going for, and if it's head, it's actually also head. Eagle crested shield. A glass vial. Nice. It's tails. Alright. At least these guys move extremely slowly as well, right? So, kinda okay to avoid, I suppose. I just really got unlucky there, huh? With some of those rolls. The coin tosses. Alright. We run down. Yeah, the guards, they're like beefy here, you know? Like, I run away from the door. I use a small key on the door instead. Hold on. Okay, I took the rotten meat with me at least, you know? I run away from the man Meba. Don't want to deal with it. I mean, say I use one rotten meat on Moonness. It's not enough to convince Moonness to join my party, but like, will be enough at least to not have to murder Moonness. Like, I'm not so sure. Mayhap not. Yeah, like this could have gone, for example, a little better here, right? Could have been better. But, at the same time, let's try and rest up in here. Right? Let's give it a shot. Save and rest. And thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. So what if I save down here? Like, we do all of this part. Now, in the prison section here, and Moonness, and then some, right? And, hopefully that should be fine. I found a bone saw. There's that. There's a start. Oh boy.
What's your poison? Water. I got water poisoning from drinking it. It really fucked me up. Yeah, nah, I just hydrate with good old water. In the boxes. Wait, there's no dude here. Why is there no guard? Usually there's like a fella waiting around there and, you know, who messes me up usually. Raw meat? Ah, I almost had him. I almost had him. I had to gamble. Alright? I know the cleaver. The cleaver is like the actual lethal thing here. No. I had to try it, you know? Run. He hacks. He removes an arm, probably. His stinger pulsates. Oh no. It's actually over now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just, yeah, knock me down to 0 HP with that, sting. Yep, and here we are again in the, embrace of flesh. Alright. To the title we go. To the title we go. It was going well until it wasn't. Yeah, it's those guys, right? It's those fellas. Raw meat? I think raw meat's okay, but I think rotten meat might be better though, no? If only I could rot my meat that I'm fighting here. I might as well see what's in here. A pine cone. A pine cone is one was there. I feel like sometimes with these encounters it's like a 50-50 coin toss, right? Which seems to be a theme. Whether or not I escape or I don't. I get some dried mushrooms. Some worm juice. That's kind of handy for whenever I do get my little parasitic friends with me, you know. And that's a handy dandy thing there. Alright. I got 2 rotten meat. Which is just about as much as I do need for poor Moonness there, right? Okay, get evaded, loser. Get evaded. Get evaded also. And you also get evaded. Nice. Smooth. That is actually pretty smooth here. Hungry guy. Sneaking, how you doing? I hope the flight went well. Are you there yet? Well, I would imagine so, no? That's right. We're doing the Fungry game. And we're currently trying to save someone that does need a bit of a time limit. Or has a bit of a time limit on him. No? Still on the road then, huh? Still on the road. Fair enough. It is pretty far after all. Alright, Moonness, let's talk this out. Have some more rotten meat. Okay, and then we get Moonness into the party. And like this weird creature just chained to the wall back there. Well, with Moonness in the party, things will be a little smoother, I'd like to think. But then, what do I know for sure? Well, that tunnel seems to be awfully collapsed back there, huh? Persons radiate danger or aggression. Show yourself. Hey, who are you? Nostramus. Oh, new visitors? My name is Nostramus. We're alchemists living down here. Pleased to meet you. Or a man, something about the statue seems otherworldly or ancient. Nostramus sounds familiar. Nice to meet you too. Smile that seems almost too genuine. My apologies, I left my kettle on and I am a bit on a hurry. Let's meet again. Alright, Nostramus. Nostramus, can you confirm that a terrifying presence might have entered the room just now? Oh, okay, yeah, that's them. Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, ghost or chromometer. Now is not the time to be peeing. Moonness,
now's not the time. It's really not the time now, you know? Easy, girl. We'll try and do this real quick, alright? Hopefully you do not miss as much anymore. Yeah, see, that's bad. Because... so... Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, and... Okay, yeah, so... That's why I wanna... Oh, he missed again. He missed again. It was going well, actually. It was a decent run. And he misses once again. Yeah, that's it. That's GG's there. That's GG's right there, yep. And so you're experiencing that fun part of Fear and Hunger 2. Well, it's actually Fear and Hunger 1 we're playing. Since the category of Fear and Hunger 2 doesn't exist on Twitch. So it'll be dead. But we're trying to save Lagarde right now, which requires you to be kinda quick about it. And yeah, I really wanted to get that lag you saw. I wanted to like hack off his limbs so he doesn't become much of a threat, but like you saw, I missed a little. I got a little clumsy there and ended up getting destroyed. And I can't tell Moonness to attack either, because then Moonness would more than likely kill the lad. And I can't have that either. So if Moonness kills him, I need to talk to him is the thing, right? And if I can't talk to him, then it's yish. Yish. Hot nag. A blue vial. Blue vial's actually pretty nice to find. Some opium, okay. A small key. Egg. Do I have enough to tame Moonness? I keep finding opium in these barrels. I got one rotten meat. I need one more to tame Moonness. I found a lucky coin. Ironically, kinda not so lucky find. In terms of what I need right now, it's not a lucky coin. Alright. Rotten turnip. A throwing dart. I could get this guy down here and fail successfully, yeah. And, what, you're gonna chop off my arm? You're gonna chop off my arm, fair. What's the point of escape plan if that keeps happening anyways? Hold on, let me just restart real quick. I can't be bothered. Grr. Grr. Alrighty, well. Alrighty. Yeah, it's getting there with the time. Hold on. Alright. I still hope that sleeping in the bed is actually fun if we want to save Lagarde. I do sincerely hope so. Yeah. Just don't get caught, trimple ass. I know, but it's harder done. Like it's not as easy. Sir, could you walk a little faster? Yeah, not like this though. Okay, could you like leave? Yeah, that almost works. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's okay. Got a rotten tomato. That's something. Nitroglycerin, blue vial, which again is appreciated. I need that rotten meat, however. A trench coat and eggs. I don't know if the trench coat's gonna help me. It is allegedly better than what I had. It is allegedly better. Alright. Let's see. I just want some rotten meat, man. My dog needs it. Leather helmet. I mean, again, nice find overall, but, you know. There we go. Get rid of this lad. Not step on the funny nail. And then we avoid Ballista Man. Alright. A pine cone. And a couple tinder boxes. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 rotten turnips, but not a single rotten meat that I actually wanted. Ah, the tragedy. That tragedy. Well, we'll simply not go after Moonness in that case, you know? We just won't be doing that. Hold on, there's a giant old god statue here. Yeah, we'll just have to say no to Moonness for the time being and just go in there on our own. Yeah, there's gonna be the, what's your face again? Yeah, Nostramus. Yeah, Nostramus, I don't know what their deal is, but the name sounds familiar. I feel like I've read it in one of the books earlier when we played with Ragvalder. What meat? Blueberry meat! Okay, now we can get it technically. Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Now, of course, I can't run away. Ah, lost my leg. Let me guess, still goes the other leg? Ah, I lost another leg too. Now you let me go, thank you. Appreciate it, man. No, thank you. Thank you for letting me go once you cut off both of them, you know? No, that's really epic. Oh, hey, Crowwater. That just... Kiss! Hey, buddy! Hey! Hey, dude, how you doing? Just end me already. No, please. Yeah, just... No, it's okay. You can end me. Like, I'll allow it. You can go for it, man. Yeah, you can go for it, bro. It's okay. Just finish the fight. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah. From run to crawl after you lose your legs. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, just crawl away instead of run away. Man, I just get so unlucky with those, you know, fleeing things. Because, like, hold on. I got escape plan. A skill that greatly enhances your chance of running away from fights. Am I doing it wrong? Am I running away wrong? Is that what's happening? Because so far, his escape plan really doesn't work out well. Like, his plan, how do I put it, is pretty poopy. Oh yeah, it's a poopy plan. I said it. You heard it here first, ladies and gents. Oh god. Alright, come on down. Well, you're gonna walk away now? Alright, well, fair. I guess he left, and now he's back, and I just gonna go right past behind him here. And nobody has to be any the wiser. 12 silver coins. A water vial. And some tobacco. An explosive vial. Egg. And some raw meat. But you know what raw meat isn't? It's not rotten, you know? I need it to be very rotten. I still hope that resting in the bed didn't, like, make the timer, like, freak out or something like that. In terms of, like, saving the guard. Like, I would like to do it. Yeah, he can be kind of juked very easily there, huh? Like, all things considered. And this guy's not too bad either. Honestly, I mind the ballista guy way less than the other ones, because he doesn't spend his turn chopping off your limbs immediately. He kind of instead, you know, is more polite and reloads his crossbow, or ballista rather, to then kill you with. Yeah, only one rotten meat, so we once again will be skipping Moonness here. Sorry, cutie. But I don't think we can. Don't think we can hang out here. Found a rotten egg, which is very cool. And some ale. So when in doubt, just get drunk. You know? When in doubt. Alright, we'll go again with Nosramis. Hi! Hi, Nosramis, hi! Hello! Alright, that should be damn gone. Verifying presence is entered, which we all know and love as the Crow Martyr. Nice. There we go. And now to fuck up this fight here. Now to fuck that up. Just hack off his arm, please. Please, just remove it. Remove this horrible thing. Would ya? No, don't, hey, don't, better miss. It's okay. I didn't need that arm. That arm was overrated. Okay, I missed him. It's over. It's already over. Come on. Hey! Yeah. Yeah, hold on. We're kinda back. And I have no way to stop the bleeding. Maybe the other leg too? I'll read it. Alright. Let's talk, buddy. Let's talk, shall we? Which guys do you serve? What are you doing here? Yeah, who do you serve? Rogorov. And then we talk to him again. This is what we needed, technically. Shame we lost that one arm. And then he gives me an item so I can go talk to Funny Headman. So we can try and do that next. However, first, let's try and not die. Okay? Let's try to not do that. Yeah, there's just one of those channeler guys. Oh yeah, Dars is here. Yeah, she is a thing. Can I cut off your arm? Lovely. Okay, can I cut off your head now? Lovely. Alright, Dars, you might have to fix my arm here. Not fragment, thank God. Look, having one less arm, I can deal with. Okay, like I can actually kind of deal with having one arm missing. We do not have any healing here right now. I didn't mean to beat him up further, but you know what? That works. That I could help. She's very lovely there, yeah. What are we doing down here? Would you like to travel together? Alright. Would kinda make them all hostile towards us, though. But it is what it is. Because then, you know, with her, we just get some slightly better odds at not being mega murdered here, you know? With RNGesus's funny shenanigans that happen here. Okay, go for one of the legs, and Dars, you cut off the arm if possible, okay? Wait. I noticed one thing. It almost worked out well. Maybe if we both went for the arm, it would have been fine there. Maybe then. We're getting kind of better at it, though, you know? I mean, to be fair, the thing with the guys in yellow... Thing with them is, I can't really walk past them, number one. And number two... I kind of would like to talk to them there for the you know what, the information, the talisman and whatnot that I received there. Yeah, shit. Skills. Escape plan. So escape plan is a passive, which I guess this time it happened to be proccing. Otherwise, dude, I can only imagine how bad it would have to be if you don't have an escape plan here. Because even with the escape plan, I'm really not doing that hot sometimes. Alright, tobacco, cloth, and a stick. So if I want to lose another limb, I'd have something to staunch the bleeding a little. Okay, optimize, give me the helmet. Cool, cool. If only I could open up the door right here, you know? If only I could. Hi! Yeah, I'm just trying to really get to the guard as fast as I can. Thank you. Thank you for looking away then. Then and there. Tinder boxes. And a glass vial. Again, don't really need it. Alright. And down here we go. We use the mechanism. We descend. Sadly, as always, we don't really have enough rotten meat. We don't quite have that. So Muniz will once again be staying behind for a little later. I got a salami. Bottle of whiskey. Because like the thing is as well that I just need to be able to remove the arm. You know? If I don't remove the arm in time, then it's gonna be pretty bad, you know? And so with the hurting that immediately removes like limbs and whatnot. Easy. I guess we do just run past them every time now, huh? Like that actually seemed to have worked out pretty well. Epic. Actually kinda epic. Hold up. That was actually kinda amazing, no? That was actually really good. Okay. Matters not, blah blah blah. Skills talk. Talk to him. What gods do you serve? Grogorov. And then talk to him again. Can you teach me about Grogorov? Yeah, Nashara. And then we just decapitate him casually, you know? Alright. What do you have on you? Soulstone. A soulstone is what you have. Okay, as long as we don't fuck it up this time, then, yeah, it should be fine here. As long as we don't mess this one up. My boy! My boy! Oh, you missed that. That's okay. Maybe go for the other arm just in case, you know, so this guy doesn't try anything wacky here. Decapitate him now. I mean, again, they're not really what I would consider to be too tough. Okay. And then, what are you doing down here? Blah, blah, blah. We'd like to travel together. Cool. A blue vial. And some ale. The blue vial would be really nice. Together, we're gonna find your hubby very quickly here, alright? I'll just go both of them go for the arm, please, okay? Lady! We get another chance here. And it's probably gonna be the only one. Okay, yeah, slap him in the torso. Ish! Well, there goes my shield. There goes my shield arm. It's okay, I'll manage, don't worry, I'll manage. I'll live. I just decapitate him. And you can use a claw fragment on poor Twerk because he is not doing too hot. Still use the claw fragment, thank you. Well, one arm down. I'm sure that won't have a massive impact on my adventurer's license, you know? I mean, it'll be okay, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be... I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. It jumped down. It just jumped down here immediately. into the funny place. The place where people eat one another for a living. It gets slightly more healed. Grown, blah blah blah. Injure like the leg. Wait. This is maybe like a hunger thing. Eat a cabbage. Yeah. And then we partake in it, so maybe we can grow closer to Grogorath here, you know? Because hey, at least we'll get some Mahlzeit in here. There we go. Grogorath is very fond of this one. I'm just a little less hungry now. Can't run as well though because of the whole jumping down part, I imagine. There we go. It doesn't show that I like lost a leg or anything like that, so kind of hard to tell. Oh boy. Run. Run. Oh boy. Don't yell at me, okay? Stop. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. I want to hear it. Stop yelling. Shut up. Can I light the path a little at least? You know, as we would say, it's a little dark in here. Maybe not for there, eh? Maybe not for that part. Can I not? Okay, I cannot go through here. See, now it's kinda about finding out where the hell to go, right? Kinda about that also. I mean, we can try and force the door open, right? See if that'll do. Okay, you missed. Beautiful. Now, we'll just try it again. We'll just try it again, and this time both of you attack properly, alright? Like, just try and do that here, yeah? Nobody missed the damn door. Thank you. Okay, we'll force the door open. Here we go. How you doing, Kyoki? How you doing? We'll get some shark teeth here. Alright. Let's see. Barrels have nothing within them. Oh yeah, how goes it? You get a 6. We got a 9 here. You know? Oh yeah, how goes it? You're on the tail end right now. We're trying to rescue the guard, which should be somewhere down here. Somewhere down here should be like the place to go and get to him. So we're like about to be there. We did also finish the game earlier, which is very lovely. Okay, there's just absolutely nothing down here. I feel like I might have gone slightly wrong in the mines here. Because last time I remembered, I did go down into the mine shaft itself. And there was a way that led to the cells with the guard and everything. That's a lizard man. I guess go for his, you know, body. I don't know. He licks his lips and he shields. I guess go for both leggies, maybe? Oh. Ah. Counterattack. Ah. Ah. I see. So that's what a defense thing does to ya. You get owned, is what happens. You absolutely get owned if you dare to attack the man there. Oh boy. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get just a little luckier this time. I just want to get my rotten meat and get information out of those goobers you've seen earlier. Honestly, it was a pretty solid attempt. But, it did end due to funny lizard man that I've never seen before, by the way.
Such might. I didn't even know such creatures existed here. Would Legard, poor twerk here be zooming, you know? I keep getting the rotten tomato and whatnot. Silver coin, blue vial, blueberries, throwing knife, and this here. And some moldy bread. Okay. Can I use the torch here? Because it is gonna be rather dark later. Bit of salami and ale. None of which actually does help me in the grand scheme of things. It was a close of 8, by the way. I feel like he almost did get me. It's like playing green light, red light, you know, with that guy. It's just like, you know, you gotta wait for him to turn around. Silver coins. Okay. So, we're kinda in the clear. Halfway, I say. Yeah, like, getting those crits earlier was actually pretty lovely. But I don't know if we can replicate it. Like, we just get lucky, man. We just get real lucky. Or maybe we just got very unlucky before, you know? Dried mushrooms. Silver coins, none of which I need. Sorry, Pocket Cat, see you around. And then there's gonna be Nostrovus. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. You gather your stones, whatever you're doing. Yeah, it sucks. You know what? It sucks. But hey, we got both arms here. And this one. And yeah, you can totally just walk past it one night. 100% you can. So, what if I cut off the leg first? He casts Locust Swarm. And then he does it again. And then he does it again. And then is doing something with his hand. So, am I correct in assuming that the hand is the thing causing the Locust Swarms to happen? Meanwhile, the leggies are what causes the hurting. Because with hurting out of the way, the legs are far easier to be hitting. So, with the legs out of the way, it certainly does make it a lot easier to go for him. But teach me about Grog of Wrath. Okay, now we got the Eclipse Talisman, so we just decapitate the man. Alright, cool. And then we leave. Then we leave, just like the last couple times. We go for Darce now, or Darcy. Yeah, sounds of a struggle coming from above. Help her out, of course. I'd like to have that additional party member. It's kind of very nice to have, you know. Okay, that one's gone. History at last. And, yeah. I was just getting beaten up and whatnot. Who are you? My name is Dorsey, blah blah blah. Would you like to travel together? And she says, hell yeah. Alright. Silver coins. And a glass vial. Uh-huh. And some opium, of course. You can't go wrong with some of that. And blueberries. Can't forget the blueberries. Very important. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's just try that again, shall we? Okay, okay. For one moment I was getting a little worried there. You know, I really was. Even though it is as simple as decapitating the guy here. It is as simple. Bag of wheat flour. I'm just not sure on where to go here, you know? That's the thing. I know there's like the, what? A cursed short sword. Okay. There's like this thing.
Which, something living in proximity down there, growling and whatnot. A little goober here, and it's one of the worst goobers we can actually walk into here. Since they do have the spear and all, so they're a little tougher. Yeah, they're a little tougher. Okay, we got a leg. Just trying to decapitate them, you know? So what if they just go for a couple tackle attempts? And there we go, they're gone. I'd rather not have to deal with the spear of theirs, you know? Explosive vial. That's alright, that's alright. Ignore this. Ignore all of this here that you're hearing, you know? It's perfectly okay. I was about to be completely blind in here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll need some torches, man. Come on, if you're actually coming after me, hurry up. I only have so much torch left. Hey, we got another torch. Okay, that's lovely. Alright. So there's this place. We got the cube. The cube of the depths. Right there. And just try and decapitate them, okay? I'll just remove the rock from their hands. There we go, lovely. This is fine. This kinda is actually fine. Search. There's nothing of value. Ah, worth a shot. Found a bear trap. Coins. Blah blah blah. Some raw meat. Claw fragment. Rotten tomato. Carrots. A small key. And a soul stone. Right. And another torch. This is actually fine. This is actually becoming so much better. And opium powder. We're like living the best life right now. It's just like that we need to go a little deeper down, and issue I'm having here is I haven't found any rope. So maybe we just take the plunge. I guess, right? I found some blue herb and iron arrows, but that's it. Yeah, jump. Ah, whatever. Level 6 mines. The mine trucks guys you deeper. A little so. You hurt your leg from the fall. That's okay. Alright, we'll partake in the feast. None's gonna be hungry now. Alright, no one's gonna be hungry here. We're just gonna be eating a little. There we go, Grogoroth. Yeah, Grogoroth was pretty happy about it. Yeah, it's like I only have one functional leg right now because of the speed that we're walking at, but hey. I mean, I didn't find a rope. And screw those naked ghosts appearing out of nowhere like this. Terrifying presence be damned! God damn! Yep, yeah, okay, well, I don't know which one is worse right now, if it's the Crow Model or Mr. Lizard Man here. I want to get rid of his arm. Like, that one scares me a little. He licks his lips. He gets his defense skill going. Maybe guard. Wall guarding. He is guarding. He tries to look, hopefully hitting still, huh? Run. Okay. Nothing. Actually nothing. Well, here's the thing. We're gonna try and decapitate you then. Okay. Soulstone? No. Search him. Crude sword and a spider shield. Well, You can have the crude sword, but then you can't use the other stuff, huh? Eclipse talisman, sure. Darcy, you want to use the funny crude sword? Who knows? It might just come in handy. Oh boy. There's the crow guy. Do you think he knows? You think he might be aware of me? Maybe mildly, right? We just happen to be walking down the same track, okay? Chill, my guy, chill. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Okay, so now, note to self, it's not worth it going down there. As far as I'm aware here, we know there's a bunch of nothing. And this side, I see a ghost spawning here, which really doesn't help me. Okay, if anything, what this is showing me is that, I could have saved myself a lot of trouble. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, I remember that one wacky sword up here. I think this is the actual path, yeah. I do remember this here vaguely. Run. Yeah, let the minor ghost pass here. And then we go up, and then we're kinda in the, like in the clear. Yeah, sort of in the clear. Got a wooden buckler. Bug bites my feet, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's like little insects. Smoky. I come on in here. I used the Book of Enlightenment, maybe? Yeah, so late, I know. I mean, I hope this is fine, right? Like, I hope this can save the guard man here, you know? I hope so. Because if not, then this is gonna be pretty awkward. All I need to do is avoid the funny night gaunt crawler guy. Come on. Go away. That works. You know what? That works. Ow. Stupid bug. Okay, now the other guy that I need to avoid. Keep going. Keep going. Alright. And the boy! The driver only led you to this meeting. He's still alive. Let's go. He is alive. The guard. You can clearly see tears flowing from her cheeks. She's is overjoyed to see the man still alive. We found Griffith. We got him. We tried to walk up to him. All it cost me is one leg. Man, I just needed to sacrifice one leg. I see him better realize his body has gone through intense torture with different scars and marks filling his skin and torso. His gaunt cheeks and distant eyes only strengthen the idea that the man has seen hell and survived it. What? The guard. I'm so glad to see you. There was trouble making any words behind her flow of tears. The guard? I can't remember much, but yes, that is my name. I don't remember anything besides my name. I seem to have an amnesia, that dark descent. Despite this, a trauma from the tortures this man has gone through and has erased his memories. I want to stay here. That much I know for certain. But I feel pretty weak. You think I could join your party for the time being? Yeah. The guard joins the party. It's an honor. Look at him. Look at not Griffith back there. Look at him. Hey, have a non-cursed longsword and a shield and... yeah, that's it. Okay. And then we walk away from the elite guard. Get bitten by another bug. There's something in the darkness I came here for. What is it? The ancient city. There's a strength there. Something after all? No, I don't remember. It's more of a feeling. To go there, that much I know. Well, we do have technically the key for it. We got the funny Rubik's Cube. No. No. Fuck off with your click click. Shut up! Nobody likes you. Leather helmet. Legard, I got just a thing for you. I still don't have the stuff that I'd need for moonness, by the way. I still don't have that, sadly. I can put like guarded torture chains and Darce couldn't care less. Really? That doesn't sound very in character for her. So what's she gonna do? Turn around? Come on. Come on. Shit. Why don't we just stay up here, you know? Maybe he won't know. Maybe he'll be none the wiser. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Just in the nick of time. Cool. Organ is not moving anymore. Nice. A bit of worm juice. Okay. Oh boy. I found a blue vial. That's kinda handy as well. Alright, yeah. Now let's just kinda go up and then we can save this bad boy here. Since we got Legard himself. I just need to find a way to maybe fix my leg. But I do have an idea on how to do that, maybe. I kinda miss my dash. It was very convenient to be just running through everything with... Oh yeah, right. Right, this guy. I kinda forgot about him. Legard, surely you can take on his head back there, right? Surely. Surely you'll be fine. Okay, never mind, Legard. I maybe overestimated you a little. Maybe we'll just go for his torso? Right? Like everybody? He seems to be very weakened already, no? Right? Dude, he's still standing. Okay, never mind. He is gone. No soul needed. Search him. Small key. Cell key F3. Alright. Yeah, the whole poisoned situation isn't really treating me well either, though. I found a stick. Okay, here's a thing. Can you leg sweep the door? Is it true, the things I heard? It is. Yeah, I remember somebody saying that if you leg sweep a door that you always have a chance to break it, by the way. I think you can run with this character. Honestly, yeah, it's like we're kinda doing it. We got the thing we needed. Minus moonness, maybe? Hold on. There's one thing. There's one tiny thing I need to still be getting, actually. There's one tiny thing here still. One thing. And there's gonna be a certain person that I wanted to talk to for a long time. I'm feeling a little hungry. I have some cheese, man. The same with you, Doris. You can have some cheese, I reckon. Maybe some cabbage here. Maybe an egg. Maybe another egg. There you go. Enjoy. I mean, this guy up there is not really too threatening to me. Hey, Nashara can't use leg sweep since he can't equip a shit. Never mind. And no, maybe the other side wasn't that bad. Thinking about it, you know, maybe this guy, you know, he was actually pretty alright up there. Just patrolling there. Menacingly. Hanu, how you doing? How you doing, Hanu? Welcome to the funny dungeons of fear and frolicking. Alright, here's the thing. You try and go for his head, and you go for his arms. Okay, well that failed. Alright. That works, that works. Surely, yeah, they got rid of his arms. Cool. I want you to guard. And you try and decapitate the man if possible, yeah? It's a miss. It's another miss. Yeah, that's why I wanted to block it. Explosive vial is all I got. I got a white vial on me, actually. Holy. Hold up. I'm risking it all. I'm risking so much with this here. Come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, at least he is disarmed indeed. And decapitated now also, luckily, you know? Oh, just... What? What? Man, what's that, though? Like, he was a goner. What do you mean? What did he do? What? Yeah, surprisingly dangerous, even without his arms. Surprisingly so. I mean, he died. He died technically. Well, yeah, this is right before we got the guard. I mean, this is okay, though. This is okay. Pepper pounding, it's not a pleasant way to go, mind you. It's not. The game's kind of wild. That's right. It is. Only gets better. You hear that click click? That means green light, by the way. That means he's allowing us to go through. Alright, well, we got another guard who's objectively even worse than the guards we've seen before. Yeah, this one up here. Alright. Well, we'll grab the boy. We'll grab the boy. Come on, grab the boy. Yes, that's right. Good old regard. Good old lad. Waking up and everything. I just want to get Nashira as well. Do you think I can join the party? Yes. And then the guard joins the party. Yeah, it's just a very inconvenient crawl modder incident that happened there, right? And that's his equipment there. I'd rather get away before that one guard notices, you know. Because all that's left is this little cheeky night gaunt guy. Somehow he didn't notice. Somehow he did not notice us being there. Somehow he didn't. I gotta head off to bed. Hope the hungry hunger fear goes well. Hope so too, honey. Hope so too. Have a lovely rest. We're probably not gonna go too long here either. Like, I just want to get the other party member. And probably gonna be saving it then. As well myself. As, you know, when I do not fear or feel any fear, I do certainly feel some hunger. So probably gonna be doing that. Plus the doggos as well, right? Whole thing. Okay. And then I light my last torch. My last torch of the eve. Surely is gonna be nice about it and, like, not pursue me. Yeah, just like this guy was nice enough about it to not look my way there. Or like this guy was nice enough about it and happened to not have any legs on him. I got a pretty bad feeling about this one here. Yeah. Can we, thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, that's lovely. Right, now, Sarah, I wanna try the thing with you. Surge the bad feeling out of him. Who disturbs my sleep? Yeah, he needs more blood for a sacrifice, and yeah. So, I talk to him. Everyone else just kinda hangs out. Yeah, you guys guard. Oh, what do I see? You seem to possess an Eclipse Talisman. This means you have slain off of miserable pupils. Don't let it fool you into thinking that you are anything worthwhile in my eyes because of such feat. And the great wizard of the Eastern Sanctuary is Nashara, the bringer of chaos. As my pupils like the queen and uses her workers just to expand my reign. Said you could teach me. Well, that miserable worm was wrong. Oh. He laughs. To summon something from the darkness. Did I fuck it up? You guess guard? You don't want to talk anymore, or did I... Does the waste my time talking to me? Suit yourself. I feel like I might have fucked it up. I feel like I might have done that. You know, I feel like I might have did an oopsie. You know? As, you know, you still waste your time talking to me? Yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Your foolish bravery. Tell me, why are we here in the darkness? Oh, on this? I feel like there is something greater waiting in the depths. Is that so? I noticed a little cube of yours. I wasn't expecting a worm like yourself to be carrying an item of that big importance. I could give you the honor of kneeling before me if you were interested. Sure. And he laughs. Too bad I have no body anymore. I would make you perform other tasks as well. Huh. So we're cool? I go by many titles, but you can call me Nashara, the doom and terror of the modern man. The idea that I'd have a brainless maggot like you following me as a pupil, but I might just need you this once. You see, I need to destroy the reign of the new gods. I want to rip off their spines and watch them slump down, limp and feeble. I want to watch them bleed while they're being squashed by the very same arrogance that helped them rise to power. But my strength isn't quite the same as it once was. Make no mistake that I could crush you like a worm you are. But to get the job done, I need my body back. There should be a way to do just in the ancient city that's below these ruins. I want you to aid me there. So we got a boy? We got a boy, we got a floating hand. Beautiful. Which means we might be able to go in here and deal with John Torture. Someone's waiting. Ambush. I'm gonna murder him so good. Like, I'm gonna fuck him up real nicely, alright? What? What the lowest hell are you? Skill? Steal. I'm gonna steal from him. But everyone else goes for his little arm. And Nashara maybe for his leggy. What am I stealing from him? I got a key. Nice. Need something and then go to bed. That's perfectly fine. Why, I just killed him immediately there. See, one of the things... Oh yeah. That's one of those rolls, yeah. Have a great night and see you tomorrow, gamer. See you around, buddy. Everyone got shot except for me. And then Buckman. My name doesn't matter, blah blah blah. Buckman. Buckman, a dialogue. Save and rest in here. And then we're good. And then I fucked up the sleep. Save and rest here properly. Alright. There we go. Now we can save the game. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. We got a lot of stuff done here. Alright. Okay. Absolutely. Guys, that was a beautiful run there towards the end. Shame about having my one leg be fairly injured and, you know, Dars having an infection. But I'm sure we can always get Dars replaced with, you know, like Regvalder or Enki or something like that. Also, thank you for shouting out the VODs, the YouTube, and the Discord as well, please. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Because, well, I kinda need to go eat, feed the dogs and everything. But it was a lot of fun, for sure. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'll be streaming, I'll be honest with you. Could be like Guild Wars. Could be more Fear and Hunger. Could be more Phoenix Point. Or maybe I'll give in and actually play Ball Pit. You know, who knows. But, absolutely, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and being here. It means a lot indeed. And yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot, and it's for free. Helps you stay on top of everything as well. Yeah. Who do we go rate? I see Ari is live. I see she is around. Or we can go to Little Drea. Haven't been there for a while. Oh, she's 3 E's. There we go. Yeah, we'll go to Drea. Lovely person indeed. Good old elf. Keeps confusing me with an ogre, but that's cool. You know, people make that mistake. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right?